Hey yo, what is up, party people? Welcome to another stream. Oh wow, I didn't do the camera yet. Oh my god, totally forgot. Wait, 1 second. There we go. Okay. So yeah, what's up, party people? Yo, Mahoney, Vanessa, Otter, Variant, I see you guys. Pro Boy, yeah, welcome to stream. How's everyone doing? Having a good time? My god, slowly weekend approaching again, right? Time is flying these days. Picasso, welcome to stream as well. I saw you asking on Discord. I was like, yeah, might as well just let the stream notification reply. But yeah, it's here now. It's a little bit late, but yeah. So I got friends and family visit a little bit. We were watching anime. I made food for everyone. It was like a big undertaking with cooking and stuff. And so, yeah. It's slowly the end of the winter season, right? A lot of shows have already concluded, and now it's slowly dripping into the season of spring with anime right now. And my god, we have good lineups throughout the entire year, as it seems. And I don't know if you guys are watching, but like we have another season of Classroom of the Elite, right? The author of You and I Are Polar Opposites has another thing dropped this time around before season 2 dropping in July. Right? So yeah, a lot of other cool fun stuff to watch. Yeah, I'm excited on Tuesday that it's the start of the weekend, but somehow I forgot it was only wait, what? Okay, now that's 70 something. Yeah, that's quite a big gap from Tuesday to Saturday, or for some people Friday, I guess. But here we are now. Yeah. Okay, so how about we warm up a little bit with some Wordle, you know, and then maybe hop to some Contexto. Then we have a bunch of trailers to watch, because I don't know, but like IGN or maybe it was Xbox or something, but they dropped like a bunch of stuff, right? You know what? How about I just walk you through? So we have Wordle as warm up, right? Contexto. We have a new horror game, a small one, right? We have Pocket Pair releasing their first, having their first non. How do you say that? Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna say. The guys that made Palworld, okay, now have a publishing studio, so they help other creators and developers to release their games, right? And this is one of the first trailers for someone who is working under them, basically, right? Or releasing through them, okay? Then we have Monster Hunter on mobile, as it seems, right? A little bit more Control Resonant, a game that I've been glazing recently. And a new trailer for Chaos Zero Nightmare, as well as Savior, Star Savior, yeah, that's what it's called. Another beta of Petite Planet, by the way, is in the pipeline too, right? We have also more stuff to see from Mongol Stardive, and last but not least, an ongoing game that is right now here, and that is Genshin Impact with yet another 2D animated trailer. So yeah, we have a lot going on, right? So yeah, look who's lazy as decided to stream. I don't know. What, is Tectone live? I mean, what? Anyway, here we go. So, yeah, welcome. Smart? Fishy? Wait, I guess we start with Fishy then, right? First come, first serve. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Wait, I swear to God, I thought I typed... Oh, okay, that was weird. But yeah, okay, what's up? Okay, here we go. I mean, you guys know the drill, right? If I had more Oilers in chat, obviously I would go full-time streaming for y'all, but that's a different issue. Anyway, so Fishy is not working, but we can still hit it the smart, right? Yeah. Nothing hitting here, and yeah, okay. Slowly closing in. Slap is only 4 letters. What the fuck? Amazing how smart works. I know, right? Yeah, you guys working together here. I can see it. All right, big cool. So, but from here on out, now what, right? Now what? Maybe strap. No, T is gone and A is gone as well. What the fuck? Reptile, lock in, lock in. You come in here with some banter and you're not locking in. Like, the fuck, bro? The fuck? Slurp. No, you can't have it there. You can't have it there either. That's not working. You see, the R is under the other R and it's not... yeah, that's incorrect. That doesn't work either, chat. Okay, lock in, guys. Everyone waking up. That's why we do this. This is to wake up, okay? This is to... you know, get in the correct headspace for this stream, because we will be yapping a lot as usual. We will be finishing a video game, right? Like the 2.7 main story of here, where is it? Here, what the fuck? 1 second. There we go. Zenless Zone Zero. And yeah, oh man, H is gone as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So how do we go from here? Let me think about it. Chat not locking in, that's true. Bro, I can't. He's streaming so late. Yeah, that's the adult thing to say, right? I feel like as long as I'm still able to stay awake for a long time, maybe I'm still gonna, like, not be fully adult, you know? I don't know what it is, but it feels always like to me, like, adults are going to sleep in time, right? And they wake up giga fucking early. And so, as long as I'm not doing that, I'm not there yet. But I hope I get there soon. Okay, let me see. What about something like surf? Does that work? That works, right? Okay, let's find out. I mean, not terrible. Not terrible. So there's no second E. Okay, the R is not in the center either. It will either end on R, or it will be here at the beginning, which I doubt. So I do think it might be like ER at the end, right? Like, something like that, you know? And then we just need something else in the middle. Spree? Could be, actually. But not anymore like that. Yeah, it's called a healthy lifestyle. Yeah, that's a very adult sounding word, which could you give me the definition of, please? Because I'm not too familiar with it. Anyway, so, super, maybe. What about super? Okay, but it's ending on ER as I predicted. However, it's not super. So what is it? Okay. Swore. Interesting. You know what? That's new. Okay, present tense, right? But no, that doesn't work anymore. That does not work anymore. Past tense, but yeah. Artie, welcome to stream as well. How's everyone doing? Yeah. So, I mean, what else can I have? What else do I have to say? By the way, is it just me, or is there actually a bigger gap between gacha gamers and anime watchers after all? I thought for sure everyone who's into gacha games is also watching anime, but turns out maybe it's not that much of a commonality after all, right? Because I've kept talking more and more with people that are into gacha games because, well, I make content about that, right? And I've been also talking with more and more people watching anime because, well, I have a friend group that highly enjoys watching anime. And somehow these two groups are not coinciding together at all. It's like, is it just a me thing? Maybe. I don't know. But, you know. It's no. Oh, wait. Yeah. It has to be out there, right? Doesn't have to be, but probably, right? Sober. Ah, now we're talking. Yeah. The opposite of a healthy lifestyle. You guys are absolutely right. Okay. There we go. Sheesh. Chat is waking up now. You guys are sobering up. Okay, anyway, Beethoven, welcome to his stream. I'm making a fool of myself. But speaking of fools, did any one of you guys have like an April Fools yesterday where you fell for it? I think I had like one, and I kind of forgot about which one it was. I think it was the one where someone said, oh, it's not an April Fool's joke, but then it was an April Fool's joke after all. But other than that, I feel like there's not much going on anyway, right? Oh, wait, speaking of stuff that is going on. Okay, we have like a small thing, which is kind of cool, right? If you look like in the ZZ channel, because yeah, KitKat has this official statement, right, on their page, like on the Twitter page, that 12 tons of KitKat have been stolen, which is kind of insane, and people are reacting to it, right? Like other corporations and companies, they're all like, oh shit, yeah, official statement and stuff, like you know, it wasn't us, and now everyone is trying to express like their creativity to somehow have like a reason to retweet it, you know? It's kind of cool. I figured they would go hand in hand, but nowadays I'm surprised a Gacha player also watches. Right? See, Bake Otter, he knows what I'm talking about. I always thought for sure it would go hand in hand. Absolutely. Yeah, I thought there's no way that you play an anime game without being into anime. But you know what? I was mega wrong. Like, holy shit, there's like a huge port that only does one and not the other, you know? So, yeah. They put tracking device in the chocolate. I mean. Oh, you're taking this rather serious, I guess. Okay. But then again, yeah, of course they have like not in the chocolate itself, but like like if you have big deliveries like of a mass of 12 ton, then you would kind of like track that shit. So yeah, and Rest 9000. Holy shit, with the 15 stream streak coming in. Wait, that's actually giga cool. I mean, it's 12 tons of it's 12 tons. Like if you have like this is big money. Right? Like, this is just, like, 12 tons of money. So, yeah. Wait, so what was it? A ramen place posted a special menu with Czech food-inspired ramen. Oh. Okay, and it sounded somewhat legitimately delicious, but it was false? Wait, what? No, that's a terrible April Fool's. Like, shouldn't that be a cool thing? Yeah, oh my god. But Artie, free stream streak as well. Wait, dude, guys, yeah, a lot of MVPs in here. What the fuck? At the opposite for me, I thought the Artemis 2 launch was April Fool's and it turned out to... Wait, I was like, that was weeks ago when they announced that it's going to be postponed, because it was originally planned in February, right? And so when they postponed it to April 1st, I was like, there's no shot. People are not going to make jokes about that. Like, I was like, what are they thinking? You know, to make something as the moon launch, right? On April 1st. I was like, you know what, the logistics and stuff, I feel like probably the optics of that are less important than actually getting the job done, right? But have you guys seen it? It was actually kind of impressive and shit, right? I like, it was impossible to not really pay attention to that, right? To the moon launch, at least, if you're like kind of on social media. And yeah, wow, kind of cool. There's one thing, like, I don't mean to sound too much like a tinfoil, but the way they explain everything, it always sounds like, oh, this is the first for them. This is the first time. Like, you know, like, guys, I don't care much whether 50 years ago it was real or not, all right? But you know, they make it sound so much. They make it sound so much like, oh yeah, it's for the first time we're doing this and that, and we're looking at this and that. You know, we're trying this and that out. Right? I mean, the entire mission is a test as well, right? And so it's like, you know, like the optics should, like, if they nailed it 50 years ago with the technology of that time, shouldn't today be kind of like, you know, a little bit stress-freer? I don't know, but maybe just me. Share that in Discord. Wait, let me see. Did you put a live stream chat? Yeah, perfect. So what is? Okay, so this is the menu that Vanessa was talking about. Oh, it looks. Oh, okay, it looks big, legit like that. Even with pricing and stuff. Okay, I see. So I don't have anything to translate it really, but okay, so yeah, it looks legit, but it's an April Foods. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually funny. Yeah. I missed the live stream due to work, but I watched the recap. Same. I mean, I missed it because I was watching, like, no, because I was streaming. I was streaming Zenless Zone Zero, and so I did miss it myself, yeah. Wait, I want to see how much money 12 tons of Kit Kat would be. I mean, you have to understand, it's not real. How do you say that without making it sound super lame? But I got no wind up. I got no idea. So no, it's a marketing post. It's a marketing post, and people are eating it up. It's big funny. That's all it is. But yeah, how much would it be, right? Let's I mean, should we just ask AI? Like, how much is 1 bar? If you think about it, so 1 bar is like 100 gram maybe or something like that, right? And so how much is 1 bar, right? It's like what one something. How much? Amazon has it stated by kilo mit. Well, yeah, I know that 1,000 kilograms are 1 ton. That's fine. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, so 1747 per kilo. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Oh yeah, that's big smart. Well, and then you add some zeros now, and then you have the number, right? And then times 12. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot. So yeah, you add 3 zeros, and then you add 107 3 zeros. Yeah, 174,700 then, right? Yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Wait, it's 1 million. It's then 1 million. Wait, that's kind of insane. Do they even, like, does that much Kit Kat even exist in the world? Think about that. a million. Yeah, kind of insane. Basically, odd Czech traditional foods with ramen would be so weird. I mean, what is even traditional Czech food? I have to be honest, I have no idea. Now imagine smazak, like how they put tempura stuff into ramen, or some cabbage would go insanely good with the pork meat. Wait, you know what? Maybe I just Google it. Okay, traditional Czech food, right? The fuck would that be? You know what? Even with my eyes, I can't tell exactly what I'm looking at. I can't fully understand what I'm looking at. I mean, I see some bread at times, but a lot of like sauces and stuff. It's fried cheese. Ah, okay. Yeah, I realize it's a neighboring country of mine, but I'm not familiar at all with their cuisine. I mean, it looks kind of tasty. Shit, I just had dinner. Now I'm getting like somewhat of an appetite just looking at this. Holy shit! You know, we should stop. We should stop looking at that. Absolutely. Probably not in one place 12 tons, but like, I mean, how much Kit Kat is in circulation in the world right now that is not even eaten yet? Do you think it amounts to 12 tons? I think my keyboard is low-key cooked. I might need to buy a new one. Yeah, I feel that. So, I have 2 keyboards, thank God. So I just cleaned one. It's still a little bit wet, but I'm using like a replacement for now. But I'm too lazy now to stick the other one, so it's whatever. But yeah, I feel that. I always have 2 around my house now, right? Because whenever there's something going on, I need a replacement. Find this secret word. The fuck? Wait, what am I looking at? Why do I have to log in? Wait, what? That's new. Yeah, that was big new. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alcohol, that's new. I got some kimchi and pork gyoza today and kind of want to fire up the oven now. Yeah, right? Sounds big fun. Wait, I just realized. For those that did the daily taxes, wait, I have to manually update it. I forgot that Mix It Up had an update. Oopsie, my bad. Yeah, turns out I didn't really, oopsie, yeah. Oops. But yeah, apparently the daily production is like 3 million daily. 3 mil, what? Do you have a link for that, please? What? How long ago has it been since you guys ate your last Kit Kat? I think for me it's like months. I feel like I eat 1 Kit Kat per year, basically. Like, you know, I just go to like a random store and then they'll have it, right? Like right at the counter, and I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck it, buy it, right? Today, actually, wow, that's so funny. 10 plus years for Baked Otter. It's insane. And now the keyboard magically works. Funny. So maybe it's a software issue then. So, this is a German documentary. How Kit Kats in the factory are being produced. Okay. You know what? 12 tons doesn't sound like a lot anymore. At this point, 12 tons sounds like nothing. Holy shit. Wait up. Is it that popular? I know it's giga popular in Japan. But like, you see, now this is obviously survivor's bias or some shit, right? Survivorship bias. I don't know what it's called, but like I barely recognize anyone who eats Kit Kat, you know? Like out of the hundreds of people that I know personally, I feel like none of them are eating Kit Kat regularly at all. Like it's super rare, if anything, right? But then I realized, okay, they also have like the small forms, like different flavors. Like there's so much of it. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. I peanut butter Kit Kat today. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's nice, eh? I just like the normal one, I think. Though there's also a matcha one I just recently saw. So as a performative male, I should get my hands on that one, right? Let's say it's not that popular in Germany compared to other chocolates. Yeah, exactly. But then again, in Germany, we have Kinder, right? So Kinder is our major chocolate production, I would say. Now we also have like some more fancier companies like I don't know, like the guys that make Milka, I guess. But other than that, dude, now the more I think about it, in Germany we have like a shit ton of competition for chocolate. Yeah, dude, Kit Kat is that old? That's insane. I didn't even know that. And yeah, you know what? Have a break, have a Kit Kat was still one of the best marketing campaigns in the day. Holy shit. Actually, really well freaking done. Wait. I mean, now that I look at it, now I'm in the mood for it, you know? Now I'm in a big mood for it. Yeah. You also eat Kinder a lot here. Kinder Bueno, my love. Boy, I used to be in love with Kinder Bueno myself. But, look, wait, what's with the fingers? Jesus, what's with the fingers? A lot of chocolate testing, I guess, also. Oh, no, anyway, but like, I'm allergic now to hazelnut, so I can't eat a lot of Kinder products. Jesus. Yeah, wait, now I'm giga. Wait, is that a real Kit Kat? Holy shit, that was massive as fuck. Okay, you know what? I underestimated. I did underestimate it. Okay, let's try it. Chocolate. Okay, alcohol. What else do we have? Bacteria and shit, right? Water. Okay, water's the closest thus far. The big ones are called chunky. I mean, chunky they are. Because it melts. Yeah, like I'm not the biggest chocolate fan myself. I'm more like the salty guy, right? I like all kinds of salty snacks or fruit, right? But like, for instance, I don't like chocolate fruit. You know, like when it's like chocolate, like mantle around, like, I don't know, grapes or some shit. I don't like that. It's either just fruit or chips, mainly. Those are like the main types of snacks that I consume. Food. Okay, so food is further away than water. Money. Okay, how about activity? Shit, there. Okay, not it either. Also, Kit Kat Fest wasn't an April Foods apparently, but wait, it's real? And people are just memeing it? So wait, so there was a real theft? Okay, wait, you know what? Now I have to go on TikTok. Wait, so the theft was real? And people are just making it a marketing stunt? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's insane. Wait. Okay, back up. Totally my bad, but it sounds not real. No, so help us find them. Use the stolen Kit Kat tracker link in bio. Posted on April 1. Nah, dude, what do you mean? Of course it's not real. Right? Wait, is it? Currently fact checking. I got conflicting info, but I get article in German news today that it's real. I mean, what? We're teaming up with the police and partners to track down those missing Kit Kats. This is an April Fool's joke. It sounds what? And we do love a good break pun, but this is 100% legit. Oh, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry for you. I hope you get it back. It's not about the chocolate. It's about sending a message. No, wait, what? Oh, so it's real and they marketed the fuck out of it. They posted an ad calling customers crawling like dogs. I mean, yeah, you know what? In Asia, advertising in Asia has always been very different anyway, right? Like, I like to look at a lot of like Vietnamese and Japanese commercials, and yeah, they're kind of, you know, sometimes going kind of hard. So yeah, I mean, or remember like the stores in Korea where it's like, if you have like if you want to go clothing shopping, right, for oversized clothes, then you have like, I don't know, like Fatty McFuck or some shit as like a store name, you know, like Fatty's Welcome Here or some shit. Like that's how they advertise for oversized shirts and stuff. Like they can kind of go hard about that, but yeah. Wait, funny how supply was affected. How much fucking chocolate do they have? I mean, we just saw. So seemingly millions of these are produced every day. Millions. Like, what do they care about 12 tons? It's actually insane. Okay. So yeah, 12 tons of Kit Kat have been stolen. Nestle is actually hunting the chocolate thieves. And a truck, right, packed with 12 tons of Kit Kat is on the way from Italy to Poland. And yeah, it disappeared. It just vanished. So Nestle is now starting a weird search action, right? Like to find the 400,000 It's only 400,000 bars even. So 400,000 bars weigh 12 tons. That can't be. Right? Wait. 400,000 bars. Wouldn't that mean like if you divide 12 tons by 400,000 bars, isn't it kind of too heavy? Like, you know, you don't need to be good at math to know that this is kind of not legit, no? So it's 413,000 bars, by the way. Wait, they actually made it real. So thank you for your interest in the missing Kit Kats, but just to clarify, this is not a stunt or an April Fool's joke. Someone really stole 12 tons of Kit Kats and we really want to know where they've gone. So we've created a stolen Kit Kat tracker that lets you check if your Kit Kat is from the missing batch. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Wait, I get it. They can track, right? Because all of these are registered. They have numbers and shit on the packaging. And if you ever buy a Kit Kat now and you find out it's stolen, so now everyone is supposed to buy one. Everyone's supposed to buy one, right? Like, so they're making profit off this. It's genius, right? Because everyone's like curious. Oh, I want to know, are the stolen Kit Kats in my vicinity? And so you buy one to find out, and then you check in with them, right? And you're like, ah, fuck, man, it's not in my area. It's like a global, like, thief hunt now. Wait, that's actually kind of... Okay, I get it. Oh my god, I didn't take it serious. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm a prick. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, that's insane. Oh my god, wait, that... Wow. Wait, that's huge. That's huge news. Yeah, I know you can't fucking read. That's why I read it for you, didn't I? It's just one truck of hundreds, but it's weird that someone can steal a whole truck. I mean, stealing a whole truck is... Well, you know, it's just stealing a car, basically. It's just a bigger car, you know? You know? The fact that it's like... vanishing without a trace. Now that's a real one. That's the weird one for sure, right? But so first of all, it was like an exclusive delivery, you know, like they had nothing else but Kit Kat in there, right? And they didn't have a tracker in there, like not like a GPS tracker, you know what I'm saying? So it was like a delivery like any other, like, right, nationally, like not nationally, but like internationally even, right, from Italy to Poland, and so. Yeah, someone just abducted the truck, right? I don't know. It could be something as lame as the guy went for a toilet break or some shit, right? And someone else just got in the car and some stuff. Or it could be something way more elaborate. I don't know. Could be anything. Welcome to Smart Side. Yeah, well, I'm a tourist in that side, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it happened in Poland. Stranger things have happened. I mean, it's definitely a strange thing. Right? And of course there are wars or other stuff, but like this is not common nonetheless, okay? Aliens want to say, you think, I don't know, man, I wouldn't go that far, but it was fake policemen who stopped the truck. No, but like, you know, what I really care about is how targeted was it? That it's Kit Kat. Imagine some guy was trying to rob like a delivery with jewelry or some shit. Imagine, right? And there's like, wait, it's just chocolate. What are we supposed to do with that now? We can't launder that shit. Or maybe they can. I don't know. But like, yeah, 1 bar is like, think about it. 1 bar is like €1 something, right? So 400,000 bars is like, yeah, it's like close to $500,000. Yeah, it's actually like big money. We're not talking about a little bit of money. Like, so you know, like, robbing a bank is a thing of the past. Now we rob, I don't know, like wares, I guess. I worked for a while for transport management in my former company, and I wouldn't doubt that they would start improved transport tracking even further now. Yeah, like, it just needs one precedence, and then people are like, okay, you know what, let's put in some GPS into our shit. It's probably some Los Polos Hermanos type chocolate. So if they say 12 tons, but it's 400,000 bars, well, you know yourself, right? 400,000 bars are not 12 tons. So you know what the rest is. It's all meth. It's all meth. No, I'm kidding. But like, imagine, it's kind of funny. Melt and repackage. But it's not 100% pure chocolate, right? What about what is it called? Like the biscuit part, like, you know, like the non-chocolate part. You can't just melt that, technically, can you? Maybe. So apparently the bars were from the new Kit Kat collab with Formula 1. Yeah, that's what they said. It's in the in the post itself, right? Yeah. So here, so of the new F1 series. I don't know. I don't even know where they're going with this. You know, like my brain is racing and making up narratives that are completely crazy. Like, what if someone found out, someone off KitKat, inside KitKat, right? So they found out, wait, in the formula, there's something weird. Like in the chocolate formula, the recipe, there's maybe poison or some shit, right? Oh, but I don't want to be held liable. So I gotta make all the chocolate vanish that had a flaw in it, and then I'm like, you know, and now I'm innocent, you know? Like, you know, like all kinds of narratives are now spinning in my head. Like literally headcanon. like just cinema. because, you know, that would be somewhat of a plot that kind of makes sense, right? So some guy made new chocolate. Turns out the chocolate formula is unhealthy or some shit, right? And so he doesn't want it to come to light, and so he makes a truck vanish. Okay, I'm just messing around. I'm just really messing around. But yeah, okay, you know what? I take it back. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. Wait, so this is big real? But people are just still like, how do you see it? View engagements? How the fuck do I do that? View post activity, is that it? Dude, I'm not after on Twitter. Yeah, so there are quote reposts. So yeah, and now every company is like, yeah, no, it's not us. Meanwhile. That is so funny. It's no, the very fact like that Zenless comes here, right, saying, hey yo, cutting hairs, we didn't do fuck all, okay? It's not us, alright? I could imagine they are able to somehow sell them in bigger markets where the small shops are buying their stuff, like all those magazine stands and stuff. Yeah, probably. I could totally see that, yeah. Hitman, word of assassination. Good evening, 47. I hate to interrupt your break between contracts. A shipment of delicious snacks has gone missing under suspicious circumstances. Your target is an unidentified individual with a sweet tooth. For now, we are calling them the Snacker. We believe they deserve to have a break permanently. I'll leave you to prepare. Wait, that is so good. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we got the gacha seed coming in. Dude, that is crazy. The memes and all. Charlotte FC. Oh my god. We would like to share our sincere thoughts and condolences to KitKat after the recent use of 12 tons of KitKats being stolen. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually kind of genius. So, there. Do I do like... Blue Archive is here too. Yeah, everyone's just hopping onto this. Dude, that's so funny. I do like it. That's nice. Okay, anyway, back to the topic at hand. Any ideas what this could be? My god. Los Polos Hermanos. Oh, okay, let me think. Plant, human. Okay, my god. So it's not plant, nor is it... Okay, human, much closer. Maybe a type of person. God. Okay, God is very close. So I guess we have to go with the religious stuff now, right? Religion. Okay, so it's not religion. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Yes, it's not religion. Wait, it's copyrighted music. 1 second. Ah! Okay, there we go. You forgot that one beginning. My bad. Yeah. Fun demon. Okay, wait 1 second. So fun demon. Okay, wait. I don't get context. So I don't know what the fuck. The fuck. God, I found something amazing. A test called "Am I German or Autistic?" The fuck. Oh god. Maybe I should. Hell. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, hell does not count. Wait, why though? German Millerman School. Okay, you know, I want to take a look at that. That sounds funny. 1 second. I need my tissues. Okay. Devil, witch. Okay, 1 second. Let me blow my nose real quick. Dude, I am so in the mood for some KitKat now. Fuck! Wait, that's insane. Fuck! So devil is here. Witch. Beast. Okay. Nightmare. Satan. Monster. Maybe. Oh, it's big clothes. Hey, Seal, welcome to stream. How goes Contexto? We're kind of getting closer, but still a little bit Lucifer, maybe. Oh no, I don't. Okay, monster, demon, ghost, maybe? Just ghost? Nope. Dragon? Dragon? I don't know about. Wait, what the fuck? What? What? Wait, dragon to monster to wait, really? Wow, wow. My bad. My bad. Okay, you know what? I'm bad at Contexto chat. Wow. Warrior, okay, to slay the dragon, I guess. Beast, creature, sword, knight. Yeah, okay, because lots of tales cover those. Okay. Quest, dragon quest. Okay, yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, unicorn, fantasy. Yeah, okay, battle, magic, serpent, lair. Okay, I can kinda see it. Kinda. Dungeons and Dragons, indeed. Yeah, okay, so what the fuck is this? This sounds so weird, but I guess I'm just gonna take a look at it. So, this is a website called German Millerman School. Okay, so am I German or autistic? Both involve systematic thinking, a preference for precision, and difficulty pretending small talk is acceptable. The question is, which one explains it? Wait, what? Okay, well, let's find out. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Punctuality is a basic moral. I feel like this one's almost too much on the nose. Let me find out. A basic moral obligation. To be late is to disrespect other people's time, which is to disrespect them. Yeah. Not negotiable. What? I have already calculated the optimal departure time accounting for free contingency scenarios. Oh my god. Reading this response, I'm not sure if that sounds more German or more autistic. Wait, let me think about that. Punctuality is not negotiable. I have already calculated the optimal departure time accounting for free contingency. Wait, that sounds super German. But if I zoom out, it should sound autistic. But it sounds more German than it sounds autistic. Punctuality is generally important but context dependent. Fine, but I don't understand why people get so worked up about it. Generally important, definitely. I feel like this is the German approach, this is the autistic approach, and everything else is whatever. The line is really thin, apparently. I guess so. It's so funny. I recently learned that saying sorry I'm late and then only coming up to 5 minutes late is not truly being late. Wait, what? What? Of course that's late. If you're late, you're late, no? It doesn't matter how much you're late, no? I would say. But I guess it's context dependent, so I'm gonna click on that. So you receive a new piece of equipment. You read the manual completely before touching anything. This is not optional. Okay, read the manual in a specific order I have determined to be optimal after assessing the table of contents. This sounds so German, it's insane. Read the relevant sections. Who reads manuals? I do read manuals, but I do think they are optional for easy things, obviously. So, and I usually don't read them completely. I do read the relevant sections, I would say. Yeah. What do you mean, A's autistic approach? The one previous, or what? Yeah. Most people are like, didn't you say you're late? They expect me at 20 minutes late or so. Oh god, that's just because more and more people are disrespecting time, you know? Animals. I mean, what? Wait, but you're a Gacha player, how can you read? No, so the thing is, the meme is actually, a lot of Gacha players can read. Most of the Gacha players just can't understand what they read. So that's where I come in. Okay, so read we are just Germans? No, fuck no. That there's no way globally 5 minutes is not counting as late, right? Right? What's gacha related stuff though? It doesn't need to be related. It doesn't need to be gacha related at all. It's just that I can't read, okay? Because, or rather, I can't understand what I read. Okay, but yeah, I usually read the relevant sections. Sometimes I read everything, but it's really context dependent, obviously. Someone gives you unclear instructions, oh yeah, that tricks me. That ticks me off. Ask for clarification until the instructions are unambiguous. Ambiguity is a failure of the speaker. Okay, follow the instructions as literally as possible and hold the person responsible for any unintended outcomes. Interpret them charitably and proceed. Become quietly distressed but say nothing. Okay, that sounds pussy at the bottom. Wait, let me think about that. So often I get vague instructions in my life. That's actually not uncommon as an insurance agent. So what do I do in those moments, right? I do think I do interpret them charitably up to a certain degree, obviously, right? But I do follow instructions. So obviously I'm not to be held liable. So this is obviously the German thing, right? And this is like this is the autistic thing, I would say. Yeah, it's almost like every first response, like the top one seems always autistic, second one's always German, and the rest is just whatever. So yeah, I could see this. I mean, every country has their own. If you disrespect the queue in Britain, you will get stabbed. I feel like I could breathe in Britain, I just get stabbed. Okay. Small talk is a necessary social lubrication. I've become proficient at it. I do not enjoy it. Yeah, very autistic. A social ritual whose purpose I understand, but whose execution I find bewildering. What? Fine, I'm normal about it. Right? And it's a possibility of reconverse. Okay, never mind. This is German. This sounds super German. Yeah, it's fine. I love small talk, if anything. It's even my go-to like hookup line, you know? Like, I usually ask a woman whether she's into small talk or not. And that's like my first approach usually. So, first sounds German, no. A necessary social lubrication, I've become professional. I do not enjoy it. Absolutely not German. I wouldn't say so. I think the bottom now. Or maybe I'm thinking too modern. Maybe this like old school German, this like new school German. It takes every opportunity, gets to yap. That is exactly it, right? So again, guys, actions speak 1,000 words, but I'm not capable of a lot of actions, so I just speak more than 1,000 words, you know? Big smart, right? Okay, the most reasonable response to someone doing something inefficiently in front of you is politely explain the more efficient method. I wish. Explain it once. If they continue doing it wrong, that's their problem. Oh, I like that one too. Say nothing, but spend the rest of the day thinking. That's funny. Wait, that was funny. I think explain it once. Yeah. Your relationship to rules is best described as rules exist for reasons. When the reason no longer applies, the rule no longer applies. I decide when that is. Oh, okay. Rules of rules. The rule is the rule, regardless of the context. That is the point of rules. Rules of rule unless the rule is wrong, in which case the rule must be argued against formally. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I follow rules because social cooperation depends on it, not because I think they're inherently binding. Oh, I like that last one. Wait, let me think about that for a second. So, a rule is a rule, that makes sense, right? Unless the rule is wrong, yeah. So, and rules can be wrong, right? In which case the rule must be argued against formally. You know, I can see that. I can see that. Because I never like to think in absolutism, right? Like, nothing's absolute to me, except for maybe death. And even that, maybe not. Well, whatever, right? And so yeah. But the first one also incorporates that idea, right? So there are times when reasons no longer apply, and the rule no longer applies. I decide when that is. I also like that one a little bit. It sounds a little bit authoritarian, but I get the gist of it, right? Re sounds so German. It does sound German. They don't like how some stuff is supposed to work. They just say it's shit. Yeah, yeah. So, ooh, I think 1 and 3 are super similar, aren't they? Dude, they said 2 minutes. I feel like I'm gonna sit here an hour. The rules exist for a reason. When the reason no longer applies, the rule no longer applies, and I decide when that is. Not too much. I like the third one. You discover a better way to do something you've been doing wrong for 10 years. You update immediately and never do it the old way again. Sounds correct. Update immediately and feel a genuine sense of relief that the word is now more correct. Update gradually because changing habits is hard. Nah. Feel briefly ashamed about the 10 years and then update. Do I feel briefly ashamed? Nope. Actually, update immediately and never do it the old way again. Yep. How do you feel when someone interrupts your focus? Mildly annoyed, but I can return to it easily. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. The interruption costs me approximately 20 minutes of recovery time. I have done the calculations. It depends whether the interruption was legitimate. Oh, I love the third one. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, wait, I love it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, the third is funny. It depends whether, you know what? It's good. I do like it. I think I do like it. Oh my god, that is perfect. Pixel welcome to you as well, Invent as well, yeah. And you agree as well. Yeah, no, totally. Absolutely, yeah. When someone says we should get coffee sometime, you understand this to mean a genuine invitation requiring a follow-up schedule. I mean, yeah, it sounds important. A social nicety that means nothing. I do not follow up. Neither do they. Everyone's fine. No, I don't like that. I know it probably means nothing, but I'm not 100% sure it bothers. No. A vague positive sentiment that may or may not result in coffee. No, I like the first one. Yeah, here we go. Your position on separating personal and professional matters is absolute. They do not mix. This is not negotiable. Again, I'm not absolute. I have a strong preference for separation, but instead the real word is messier. Yeah, it sounds normal. I find the boundary confusing and tend to be either too professional in personal settings or too personal in professional. No, it's fine. Context dependent. I can navigate both. Fuck yeah. You know what? Fuck yeah. That's good. When you know a lot about something, you share relevant information when asked. I don't volunteer it unsolicited. That would be... Yeah, oh my god, that's a weakness of mine. This is a weakness. You see, I do think that I know things in life, right? But I hate sharing it without being prompted. Oh my god. But in hindsight, I often feel so stupid about it because I could... Like, I think it's not... Like, I mean, what if I have valuable information? Shouldn't I share it? Like, it's a tough one. This one's... Wow. This one's actually hitting home for me right now. I have to consciously stop myself from saying everything I know about. Shut up. Mention if it seems useful. Yeah, maybe. Feel responsibility to correct misconceptions when I encounter them. Yeah, when I encounter them, absolutely, right? Yeah. Wait, so which one is it? 1 or 4? Share relevant information when asked. I don't volunteer unsolicited. That would be presumptuous. No, but I feel that. Oh my god, I feel that. Oh my god. Yeah, German's seeing some stairs and talking about DIN. No, yeah, okay, but I mean that one goes beyond what I mean, right? Fun cozy stream, good night. Yeah, good night to you too, Pixel. I got neither as a result. Yeah, because you are neither autistic nor German, right? So it makes sense. Share it. When I know a lot about something, correcting no, even that not. But when I encounter them, I do. Yeah, absolutely. Your inner monologue is... Oh, by the way, I've realized a lot of people don't have an inner monologue. Do you guys have an inner monologue? Some people don't even know what it is, but like, do you guys know? Because a lot of people just don't have it. And it seems so natural to me that everyone has it, but no. And so I feel stupid now. There's a reason normed stairs exist, and the reason is fucking good. What? Because it's healthy or what? Or efficient or what? Or well to build? Stairs with awkward uneven patterns are so ass. I mean, yeah, right? Why would you? Why would you make uneven stairs? That's stupid, right? And unless it's like out there in nature, like our stone or some shit. But yeah. Oh my god, I do not know that video. Holy shit. So yeah. So my inner monologue is orderly. I think in sentences. The sentences are grammatically correct. Wait! Yeah, that hits! I like that. Constant and somewhat overwhelming, involving simultaneous consideration of multiple possibilities. I mean, that happens sometimes, but not often. Normal, I think. I don't know what other people's are like. Yeah. Methodical. I work through problems systematically before arriving at conclusion. I think I like the first one. Someone does not follow through on something they said they would do. You feel disappointment that is proportionate to the importance of the commitment. Yeah, kinda. Like when Wei said he failed in class. Judgment. You said you would do it. You did not do it. This is a character quest. Wait, I like that. Confusion followed by distress. Because the capital S. Okay, let's find out. Wait, do I do small 2 steps or 1 large one? It's so awkward. I think that's also majorly a problem for you because you're just so fucking tall, bro. I'm gonna look for a bit. Clear my keyboard. Yeah, do that. Yeah, big important. I should do it more often myself. I mean, I just recently did, but I should do it more often. Yeah. Your approach to an interesting topic. Okay, so read the best books. Form a view. Move on. Become extremely knowledgeable about it for a period of weeks or months. Then possibly move on. Maybe. Thorough and systematic, because understanding something halfway is worse than not understanding it at all. Yes. Develop a sustained interest that remains active for years alongside other sustained. Yeah, that sounds more like me. So this is what I'm thinking, and I feel like this is what I'm doing. Yeah. Properly. Okay. The real problem with the word is people don't think things through properly before acting. Oh my god, that hits home. Imprecision in language and thought and action. Everything else follows from this. People say one thing and do another. Whatever. Rules without reasons and reasons without the courage to follow them. Nah, you know what? The first one. Absolutely, the first one. Wait, that's good. That's good. So it's possible to not be German or autistic, as Beethoven figured out doing the test on his own, right? But yeah, so the test does properly rule me as a German. It works. Holy shit, that's awesome. Not Talmud, we are normalized. Yeah, true. That's absolutely correct, yeah. I'm 36% German, 33% autistic. Result is neither. Yeah. So there's no clear indicator what you are, and so it's whatever, right? But yeah, for me it says directly German. That is so funny. Oh my god. Kranplätze, oh yeah, dude. German is so funny. Holy shit. The problem is that it's like so, how do I say that? Like, like an abundance of integrity, you know? Like a lack of flexibility at times. But yeah, no, yeah, guys, I'm totally German. You just saw my thought patterns exposed to the public, and so now you know why. Your patterns are cultural, not neurological, okay? You have internalized a set of values: precision, order, directness, the moral weight of punctuality that the German philosophical tradition worked out with unusual care. Well, then what about our public train system? Dude, our public traffic system is the opposite of punctual. It is a disgrace to our culture. Kant's categorical imperative is basically this: act only according to principles you would want universalized. Okay, yeah, you know what? I can kind of agree with Immanuel Kant on this one. Yeah, you live by this. Probably without having read Kant. I never read Immanuel Kant, yeah. Because you have absorbed it through some combination of upbringing, temperament, and the fact that it's simply correct. Oh my god, that's so good. They're so unpunctual that the train from 1 hour ago is punctual for yours, so the cycle works. No, it's not. It's not working. It's a snowball system. It just keeps getting later and later. So it's late for literally everyone. So no, it's not a closed cycle. It's a disgrace. Okay? It's probably not even owned by Germans anymore. That's why. I mean, what? Anyway. You are difficult to work with in the ways all serious people are difficult to work with. This is not a diagnosis. It's a compliment. Okay. This is so bad. I love it. Okay, that's good. That was actually good. I literally used to be like this. For me, then you just got lucky and that's it. So to God, whenever I hear somebody mention how cool and punctual the German public transport is, I look at them in pure disgust. No, it's seriously like, yeah. No, it's not it. It's not it. And I'm pretty sure all the tests are faked, and it's actually worse than each test is saying. Because they're also not counting how many trains are just cancelled. They're just counting those that are late within a certain time frame, and it's super fake. And they're also going through all of Germany, not the most important parts. Like, obviously, punctuality is more reliable in these suburbs compared to, like, I don't know, the major cities. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, that was good. That was good. So let's get to some video games, guys. Let's get to video games, trailers and stuff, right? And then we move on into video games ourselves. So first of all, we have Toxoplasma, which is, oh wait, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, which is just like a new horror game, like small thing, just a small thing, but think of it as a warm up for the React session. And it was just posted 7 hours ago by IGN, right? Like, I mean, probably the original, but whatever. And yeah, let's find out. Let's start off Big Bright. And see, it looks like these old school horror games a little bit, right? Like, I remember what got me into like indie horrors was probably Amnesia. Anyone played that one? I think a lot of people encounter more like common horror games with, whoa, what the fuck? Ew, what the, ew. What the fuck was that? Wait, that was, it's what? Like, a lot of people started out with horror games like with something like Slender Man, you know what I'm saying? But for me, it was, yeah, it was definitely Amnesia. Not that it was my very first horror, but it was like the thing that made me like hooked on more and more. Right? Also, others got like into it with like Five Nights at Freddy's, etc. Right? Like the big ones. But I feel like, you know, like Amnesia is like old school to me. So, yeah. So there's that. Okay, you know what? This is nice stuff. Looked interesting. I'm gonna put this like on my watch list, right? But yeah. I got it as Scratty and Slendery. Yeah, okay, those are new school, but they are like on the same vibe. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so as I said before, right? The developers or like the company behind Polward has created their own publishing studio, right? It's Pocket Pair Polward. And yeah, this is like their first publishing trailer, right? Like Pocket Pair Publishing right here. And it's Windrose. So let's take a closer look, shall we? Posted just 19 hours ago. Since you mentioned Amnesia, yeah, exactly. Amnesia, Soma, those were like all in line for back in the day, right? I did play them, yeah. That's why Amnesia are working on a new game. I heard about that too. Yeah, it's very cool. I agree. I did hear about that. So again, I think it's cool, right? So Nintendo, look at these bastards. They're suing Polward, and what are they doing? They're making a new publishing studio, right? To help other people create video games. Isn't that cool? So in particular, it's not even the game itself that interests me. It's just like, okay, see, so someone gets to release a game thanks to them. And I think that's a major thing to do. I think that's like the good stuff in the industry. Because we have so much bad stuff going on. But wow, okay, yeah, they're going hard on this. Yeah, great song choice. Dude, it gives like Valhalla, but with piracy rather than gods and stuff, you know? Wait, it actually looks kind of neat, not gonna lie. Yeah, wait, this looks like a good game. Yeah, okay, wait, that's good. Yeah, this looks like a proper pirate game. My god. Yeah, Japanese. Wait, that was not bad. Black Flag? Yeah, Black Flag could never... I mean, what? No, I'm kidding. So if you can see the trailer for Ontos, I posted it in chat. Okay, let me see. So... Where's... Wait, which chat? I don't see it in chat. Like, do you mean live stream chat? Oh, here. Oh, now I see it. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Okay, here we go. So what's this? Ontos, you said, right? This was just posted 3 months ago. I have not seen this one yet, to be honest. Okay. So, yeah, here we go. Another horror game. Or maybe I've seen it. I feel like I've seen it.
Please! Over here! Come, talk to me first!
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I absolutely saw this! Yeah. Was it like during State of Play or something? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I do vaguely remember this. We watched this on stream before, I'm certain.
What is existence, really?
Yeah, this was during State of Play.
Surely a question without an answer.
A TGA, oh yeah,
Your
could also
father
been
thought
TGA.
you.
Like, it was a live
It
presentation.
inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
Jesus!
That's why all of us are here. You want to
Okay.
understand, to know.
So hearing Stellan Skarsgård still
Then you
gives me
have to
goosebumps,
step
not gonna lie.
beyond.
I'm not good with names. Who?
Surround you.
That guy? Ew!
Play your father's game.
Ahem.
Push the very limits. Until your reality
The narrator, got it. Jesus Christ.
breaks.
Jeez. Yeah, no, I do remember seeing this. It's coming out this year even. Big cool. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Speaking of a reminder, so we were just making fun of like a new Monster Hunter game, but yeah, wait, actually there is a new Monster Hunter game in the pipeline, but it's a mobile game, and this is their second closed beta test trailer. So let's take a closer look, shall we? Also just posted 6 hours ago, by the way. So yeah, here we are. Actor family, wow. So yeah, we got the usual graphics, right? I'm not even sure what to expect from a mobile Monster Hunter game, to be honest. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter for mobile! Oh, hi. You know what, they did up their sex appeal recently, and I'm all here for it. So yeah, it's Monster Hunter Outlanders, and they're asking for, like, they just opened up the next closed beta, right? Like, you can sign up for it now. Look how they have this overlay, but I'm pretty sure that these are not the mobile graphics for sure. But it still looks nice in general. $50-50, okay, you see. I see. I haven't played it. And again, I'm not sure what to expect. Like, I'm not saying it's automatically a bad thing or so, right? But how much will it, like, replicate the feeling of the normal PC or console version? Dude, looks actually good. Like, if it actually looks like this on mobile, I'm not even sure how many phones can run this. Because, yeah, visually it looks awesome. But again, I don't think these are the mobile graphics for sure.
I'll protect everyone no matter what.
Wanna know how bows work here? I mean, that should be probably as any other shooter game, though. That's on mobile. Like, you have an aim button and that's it. Oh, hi. Yeah, they know angles.
Go forth, my left.
Sheesh.
An aurora and two suns appeared.
I mean, we just need to take a closer look at the closed beta, I think. Right? Once it's... I mean, when is it? When is it coming?
As a mark of the end.
Yeah, go to side. Yeah, whatever. Okay, here we go. So here it is, right? Second closed beta test registration open. Sign up for test, pre-register now. Okay, when is the test even? So yeah. Okay, wait. Growth agent, standard contract times 5. Is it a gacha? Guys, I think it's a gacha. Wait, it's actually a gacha, guys. Yeah, you get pulls and shit. Yeah, like in-game currency, like level up material, right? Something like that. Level infinite? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't pay attention. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Say you swear. No, yeah, it is a gacha. Wait, I didn't even expect that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Wait, guys, okay, time to do this. Wait, let me just sign up for this real quick. Okay, never mind. They're asking for a lot of stuff. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna sign up for it now. I'm gonna sign up for it later. Okay, wow. I didn't expect it to be a gacha. Probably bad, to be honest, though. That's what I'm so curious about. I remember Timmy's not a gacha game? Probably not, right? But that one looks like a gacha game. That one looks big like a gacha game. Anyway, speaking of non-gacha games, though, we also have Control Resonant with some brand new footage for their gameplay. And I'm a bit curious, because there's like one small thing that I disagree with, which is the camera being super far away from the character. But other than that, I'm just curious. This is a game I really want to play on stream as well, and that's why we're going to watch it now. Okay, guys, we're going to bed? All right, yeah. So enjoy your healthy lifestyle, Venice. And thank you so much for checking out the stream, and hopefully see you next time. Have fun whenever the story starts. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
We have the biggest gameplay team in Remedy history.
In Resident, I think we've taken the next step.
I don't know if they have the greatest gameplay team, but we'll find out.
Good. It just felt fun, and it's like something that nobody's really done before.
Okay. I don't know. Big words. Like, I'm intrigued by the game, but I'm not sure like how big it's gonna be. Holy self-glaze, that was too much, right? That was big too much. Especially where, like, during a time where Crimson Desert just came out. Right? Like, yeah, Crimson Desert just came out, and then you have, like, this insane, like, self-glaze. That was... By the way, I literally have the very same webcam. Like, the one you see me right now through, it's exactly this one.
Steps towards an RPG direction has been the permutations of options that accumulate.
I mean, because the first Control game was also not that
Even
big.
in the first game, we wanted to take these RPG elements.
I mean, it was not a bad game, the first one.
Experience.
But it was not like, oh, okay, it changed the gaming industry. You know what I'm saying?
Day one with Control, that we want to see what the
Got the same to play Magic?
RPG
What do you
game
mean?
would look like.
Let's see if the
And
confidence
it was
pays off
important
with
for
what
us
they
that we do
provide.
it in
I
our
wonder.
own way. And we're known for storytelling, creating these kind of deep narratives, an interesting, complicated world, and so on. So it felt like we have all the right ingredients to be able to kind of step into this more RPG-oriented direction. And it's been wonderful. We're really excited about that. We have the biggest gameplay team in Remedy history, which allows us to make
in their
more
own
weapon
history,
forms, more supernatural abilities, more deeper gameplay
Okay, so it's a lot of
systems,
pixelated
and
footage, by the way.
Gameplay experience will then be much more solid.
So,
and
because from what I've seen, the gameplay looks good,
big thing,
but the movement looks too small. And I feel like that's just gonna cause friction.
His barriers appear on the doorways.
Because, so what I'm trying to say, so what they're doing is keeping the character small to make traversal more vast. Okay, that's cool. But the further away your character is from the camera, the less impactful combat will feel like. And if anything, I would want to play the game because of the combat, not because of the traversal. Does that make sense? Gameplay walkthrough they showed looked like dog shit, okay, and scripted as fuck. That was like alpha footage in my opinion. I mean, it is alpha footage. I mean, it's not gonna come out anytime soon. They just literally had the announcement trailer like a few months ago only. Like this is not it's gonna come out like this type of trailer. So, you know, but the concept itself is already what's bothering me, right? Like something that you just mentioned that can be easily fixed, right? But for instance, what I mentioned is like fundamentally an issue because that's not a fixing thing. That's like are they deciding to go for that route thing? You know,
in with the enemies and you had to kill everyone to get out on the open streets. Be more.
Yeah, dude. Why? No, yeah, is it me? Oh yeah, it is me. Dude, why is it in 720? But even in 1080, it's not looking much better.
Most of the time, can't actually do that because we can't just make these huge red walls appear around the player. So instead, what we do most of the time, we try to incentivize the player to kill.
Yeah. So the things that are happening here, I think the concept of the combat looks cool, right? Like with all these transformative weapons, like the close combat into range and bigger moves. But it looks so small. Look, your entire gameplay is not even taking 10% of the entire screen. Like, I can't even tell what types of moves my character is doing because it's just so far. That's what, like, I don't care about if it's scripted or some shit, right? I mean, for all I care, like, maybe if the entire game is, like, in a well-scripted sequencing, then that could be a cool thing, theoretically.
Make this huge
but, like,
red
you fight. And I cannot even see the health bar of the thing I'm fighting. I can see the health bar of the thing that's further away even.
Around the player.
Right? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, that's what they're deciding to show. So obviously I'm going to point that out, right?
So instead, what we do most of the time, we try to incentivize the player to kill the enemies.
The game releases, by the way, after all, set for Q2 at the moment. I don't think they should release it the way it is then.
So you can be fighting enemies with melee on the ground level, for example, on the street, then use the reach ability to zap.
Yeah, so again, they're keeping this small, as I said before, as a conscious game decision, design decision, because they want to make other things seem vast, right? Like a spectacle. And I get it. But I think that's gonna make the gameplay worse. Like, it looks fantastic, but it feels shit.
Yourself up.
Like, I can tell from here that it looks fantastic, but will feel like shit. That is so easy to tell.
Slam to finish them off. I think that's really satisfying.
When we started to put together this functionality, it started off small, right? Like, first off, we wanted to just kind of
do you watch the Genshin bit yet? Not yet. We're about to get there.
Gravity.
Genshin's the last one.
But as we kept working on it, it just felt good. It just felt fun, and it's like something that nobody's really done before.
I mean, we're gonna check it out. We can buy it on Steam. We can play 2 hours. If we don't like it, we can just refund it. W Steam.
The first time it
looks quite nice, but the camera is so out of the... Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
Like, when I saw it, that we have something really unique and exciting going on.
The way, like, the reason that I am hooked on this is because the combat looks good at first glance. But yeah, the camera is like probably, what, 80% of the combat.
He's in the mold.
People don't understand. Like, if the camera's shit, it doesn't matter what type of combat you have. Like, you could have the best combat in the entire universe. If your camera is shit, then what the fuck are we talking about? Right? Like, it will drag down everything.
Become way more complex from the previous game where we only had like humans with different guns. So this time we tried to also emphasize.
Okay, the enemy design looks crisp as fuck.
Hiss and the Mold are these factions that we discover in the first game. Different supernatural forces, equally dangerous. Of course, they have different identities and in the way they affect the world and a different kind of.
I mean, to me, that was like the coolest thing ever to see. Like a sequel, and they're going away from a shooter and going to an action RPG. That's actually a cool thing. That's a bold step, right? Like you'd expect most games, if they make a sequel, it's gonna be the same gameplay, just better. But it's actually genre changing, which is really cool.
In Resident, I think we've taken.
Yeah, all the visuals just to go closer to the screen to see what the fuck you're doing. So they have some zoom ins, but it's only like for certain types of moves, right?
Both the hiss and the
so
modes
yeah,
have evolved a lot.
Again, I feel like there's maybe too much emphasis on style,
getting the player to
and too little on like, you know, putting what you're doing into real action.
Making them more violent, more aggressive.
But under that looks giga guy. Like wow, I'm hooked.
Posing a lot of interesting challenges.
Movement and paranatural abilities that Dylan uses aren't just a part of the exploration and of covering.
Like I see the potential, so let's find out.
Also about
the game hasn't come out yet, so they can definitely improve how it looks when you fight. Absolutely.
For Control Resonant is that when Jessie had her service weapon, it was always visible in that form if you're in combat. In Control Resonant, Aberrant is only taking the form it needs when it needs it.
Which is giga cool.
That the form actually only appears when you're doing the melee attack. This means that sometimes, because there's a huge variety in the forms that you can take, sometimes we only have very limited amount of frames to actually show the form. So we try to do the best we can to actually showcase them, but also at the end of the attacks we have different ways of making the forms then disappear.
Aberrant is not just...
So, so it's a cool idea, but it immediately comes with its own problem, and I'm not sure if the solution looks crisp yet.
One weapon either. It can shift into different forms depending on what you've unlocked and depending on.
But I like the idea, you know, like an ever form-changing weapon to wield that. It's cool.
With the player as they progress through the story and as you explore the world and find new ways to fight. And also, the first thing that you do in the game is actually choose which form it will take. So we don't give you a predefined form right in the beginning. We actually
so that means you immediately have like different gameplay experiences depending on what you choose. That's actually neat. I do like that.
And we're happy to reveal that Control Resonant will.
I always like games that immediately put you at a choice from the start, and it will have like a long-lasting impact on the rest of the gameplay. Not like a permanent necessarily, but a long-lasting one. Right? It's similar like in Pokemon. Think about it. Right? So do you choose Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? Right? It will shape the entire thing, but eventually you can get the others, like by trading or breeding, whatever, right? But the way you start out matters, and it will be different for everyone depending on what they choose, and that's cool.
Activities in the game.
And it's not just like in Pokemon, like many games have that. Like Kingdom Hearts has it.
Which will be
like it can even determine how you level, what abilities you get at what point.
It's an arcade machine, and you will find one of these arcade machines in each zone, each with a unique challenge. They're
that's cute.
Beat,
that's cool.
But they also have leaderboards.
Story has always been in the center of Remedy games, and story is super important for us as well. But when it comes to the second-to-second combat and traversal, we really
but the movement of the guy looks so stiff, or is it just me? He looks giga stiff, and I don't know, it's throwing me off a little bit, but the enemies look way cooler for that. Anyway, so it's something that I really... So it's coming 2026 for now. They don't even have like Q2 written in here at least. So I don't know, because Q2 literally just began, right? Yeah, we are in the second quarter. Like, yeah, April just began. And they don't have a release date, so for sure it's not going to be in Q2 right now, as you guys can see. That's what I meant. Anyway, coming back to our gacha games, guys, we have Chaos Zero Nightmare with a new character. It's Diana. And we finally have more underboob action going on once again. And I feel like, yeah, you know what? Underboob has become like more trendy again in gacha games, huh? Holy shit, that was intense as fuck. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually kind of intense just now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Woo, hi. Damn, like 2D fan service can hit different. Yeah, the newest hunter of Chaos Zero Nightmare. If they're talking to me, I can hear them. I can hear them. My God. So yeah, we're back. We're back, and there's just more and more of this. It just keeps getting more. Speaking of that, but we still have the undying amount of fan service for feed enjoyers, right? So yeah, we also have, wait 1 second, let me refresh this before the autoplay starts. So Star Savior is one of the gacha slots that I've been picking up recently. So they had 2 weeks ago their global launch, right? And they're launching with a collaboration with one of the other games of the same studio, right? It's a Korean game studio. And again, it's all just gacha slop. It's not big. They're not making true millions or anything. Like, I mean, they are technically making millions, but it's like very low. On the gacha revenue chart, they're like in the below top 100, right? But I don't know. I've come to really like the game. It's like Uma Musume in a way, but also Honkai Star Rail-ish, right? Like, it's a turn-based strategy game with like teams of 4. You have your waifus. It's only waifus, by the way, and you can train them similar to in Uma Musume. But yeah, so the game is quickly losing players. Like, people like to check out this game, but the honeymoon phase probably lasts around a week, and it's already been 2 weeks. But yeah, so they just released a new character today, which is Rosaria, and yeah, you can see for yourself what it's like. Look, like in their trailer, they just show normal menu footage. That shows you how little money they have. Like, they can't make a proper sequence, like you know. I mean, it's kind of funny, but yeah, so yeah, they only have in-game footage of her. No promotional extra material. Which is a bad sign if you think about it. So it's like a low-maintenance game, right? Like, you don't need to spend a lot of time in the game, but they're also not spending a lot of time on working on the game. So, wait, let me go here. So, yeah. But I like it. It looks not terrible, does it? I feel like quality-wise high. It looks actually pretty neat. So I wish it was a bigger game, but it's not. And I don't think it's meant to be a bigger game. Like, they had potential. Yeah. I mean, look at it. That's what I mean. They have the fan service. Anything to justify 100 spend. I don't think it's a good game to spend on in the first place. I just did it because I thankfully have disposable income. Like, this is not a, like, I'm not trying to justify it. I'm intentionally calling it gacha slop right from the start. But it's the type of slop that I like. Right? It's low maintenance. I want it to be here for a while. And yeah, I just want to enjoy the waifus. Oh yeah, this is the in-game wallpaper, by the way. So yeah. Also, I'm like down 122 now even. Anyway, speaking of closed betas and stuff. So again, Petite Planet is having their own next beta coming in just 3 weeks. So yeah, this was posted 18 hours ago, and this is hitting close to 1 million views already, right? So I stand corrected. I underestimated how popular cozy games are. I always knew they are popular. There's a niche for them, but I didn't expect. I didn't expect it to be a genre so vastly like with so much competition, right? Pokopia just released. In Tomodachi Life, whatever they had, right? Like, is also about to release, I think. And we have so many others, right? Like with Infinity Nikki as well in the gacha space, I mean, right? And now Hoyoverse is dunking their cozy game, and wow, it's just getting more and more. And I feel like maybe the pie is bigger than I thought after all. Will you apply? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not much of a cozy gamer. You haven't seen me do cozy games. The coziest thing I've ever done was like Arknight's Enfield, I think. So, yeah. I signed up for the beta, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to play it. Previous beta was a big nothing burger. Right. But then again, it was the first one. So I'm actually mostly curious to see how much bigger it will be by now. Because it's still this company. It's still Hoyoverse, right? And they're making billions. So any new project of them has to has such a jump start, basically, that I'm just curious. So yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, that's what I mean by promotion material. So yeah, they're setting the tone, the vibe, there's music, there's animations. Like, they mean it. They want to sell this one. Bubbles, wow, yeah. I mean, it does look very cute. Very cutesy, yeah. Totemo kawaii. I hope they tuned the AI chatbot because it was not doing a very good job. I mean, again, AI, like chatbots will never get worse. They will only get better, right? The question is how quickly. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm just curious. I want to find out. I just want to F around and find out. Because I grew up with Animal Crossing Wild World on the Nintendo DS, and it was a major part of my childhood. I played it for years, and very actively so, is what I'm trying to say. But it always felt like something is missing, you know? And ever since then, I've been on the lookout for, excuse me, other gacha games, or like cozy games, that might have that missing piece that I was looking for. They have so much fucking money, they don't know what to do with it. I mean, they certainly do know what to do with it. Have you heard about the nuclear fusion pad that they bought? I mean, anyway, but yeah, so this is also a type of game where your starting choice have impacts on how you play. Okay, I like to hear that. You're locked out of certain resources by your starting plan. Ah, that is neat. You know what? That is neat. It also might incentivize like more early on multiplayer, maybe, right? Because I assume this will have multiplayer. Yeah, it's cool. Weave your dreams beneath the stars. Pity Planet Stardrift test starts April 21st. Okay. So we have more. Another Netmarble game is in the pipeline. Mongol Stardive is about to launch soon, right? And yeah, this is their first dive show teaser. So they're even going into the IRL parts, right? Because more and more video games are trying to have IRL events. Was just a teaser for the first dive show, which will literally be next week, right? So yeah, looking forward to it. Like this would be like their first live stream. That's what they mean by first dive. And yeah, they've just been like teasing their official release, which was just like announced 3 weeks ago to be April 15. We looked at it, the video, but how do I do this? You know what? Maybe I just show you guys this one so you know what to expect. So yeah, another open world one, but it looks cheap as fuck. It looks so cheap. You know what I mean, right? I feel like this is maybe the only gacha where I say this will die. There's no way. There's no way it will live. I mean, what says you? And Batwood's book on stream as well. Depends on what the game portion is, right? Well, it's just gonna be another Genshin Impact, I think. Like, this one's really not trying to be different at all. You know? I'm not even sure if they have anything unique going for them. Is it MMORPG or gacha something? It's gacha. Right? Because you can even see, like, their character trailers. Like, oh, there's this character, and that character, you know? So, yeah. I mean, just look at the menu. You know what? Just look at the menu, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, but is it like combined? I doubt it. I doubt it. Wait, 1 second. This is the gameplay trailer, so you guys get like an additional idea what it's gonna be like. So again, coming out in 2 weeks already. Sheesh! Hi. Great angles. I mean, what? Strength of Genshin is the character story, music, and simple gameplay. Like, it's actually an all-inclusive package that you get with Genshin, and I think that's why it's so popular. And not everyone can replicate that. It's very, like, cost-heavy to make another Genshin, right? Yeah, so this menu to me looks like it's not MMO. You know? Like, I see this, I feel like, okay, nope, that's just another Genshin. And instead of the top bar, they made it on the sidebar.
Which door should I open next?
So, yeah.
I love me a pretty
Hi.
bauble.
And yeah, you have like a creature collecting thing or something, like those slimes, right? Yeah. We talked about those last time as well. Like, instead of relics, maybe like echoes. Yeah, you could maybe compare them to them to echoes from Wuthering Waves. I mean, yeah, it just looks like, yeah, like any other. Like, if you make an open world character collector with easy casual combat, you're still not going to be good enough, right? That's what I'm saying. Like it's difficult. Yeah, you are welcome to stream as well. So, and you're supposed to combine them and stuff. Yeah, it's similar-ish to Echoes. Yeah, what's that game? This is Mongol Stardive, a new gacha game, I think, coming out in 2 weeks. In only 2 weeks. And I don't know what to think about this one, guys. I really don't. Like, I don't mean to be cynical, but this one I feel like, I'm trying to be open-minded, but... Another 5-minute Enfield survey done? Oh my god. Dude, that is insane. The survey time of Enfield, like I said for the first one, right? I sat there half an hour and they said something like 5 minutes only. It's insane, really. So I feel like they're not expecting proper feedback is what that tells me. If they ask 100 questions and they think people are gonna be done in 5 minutes, then I feel like they probably won't read the things that I write there anyway, so I'm not gonna even do it. They really ask in depth though, yeah, but I feel like they might not care what I'm writing there. And they didn't listen to 1.1, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep playing Enfield. I might drop it actually even. I already stopped doing my dailies.
Mongil Stardive.
Like, it feels like there's nothing to accomplish in Enfield, or maybe that's just me. Like, I have no friction at all, right? Like, I don't know, I can get every achievement in the game. And without thinking much. I still don't know how to do combat and still get my trimmed medals, and so it's kinda lame. It dropped after 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the game is not that old yet, right? It's like, what, 2 months now? Oh no, wait, it launched January, so it's actually... Oh yeah, two months something. Yeah, late January, that's when it launched. I mean, it's only true to decide how a game will turn out when it actually comes out. Yeah, so again, it comes out in 2 weeks, and we're gonna... I wanna try it! Because again, maybe my first assessment might be off. It might be wrong. So, who knows? I'd love to be surprised. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm starting to be worried about Enfield, but they have the foundation to survive on with the unique factory gameplay. Yeah, but I mean, the factory gameplay already is like... How do I say that? It's made in a way that only strong enthusiasts will enjoy it, right? But those that don't, they just copy blueprints, that's it. And those that only do the blueprint thing, first of all, they will be locked out from any of their own shenanigans. Like, they can't adapt, right? Unless they're willing to relearn it all. And what else is there? It's like, it's such a small thing only. Like, almost like a nothing burger. you know what? It's to me the factory gameplay is probably on the same level as the arcade in Zenless. It's kind of cool that it's there, but you don't have to engage with it at all. Like basically zero. Right? And I'm afraid that's what the casual player does. The casual player will not touch anything about the factory on their own. They're just gonna copy blueprints and that's it. And we've seen that on our own even. Like there are several people on the Discord that are like, yeah, I have no idea how to do it. I literally zero. Not even a little bit, but like 0. So yeah. Then I saw some funny comment about Star Savior. Hit me. Factory's fun. I love the factory. I feel like I insist on more factory gameplay, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be a thing. Because there's only so much they can do, right? Though I did appreciate them doing the waterways. They were a little bit tedious at first, but now I figured it out, and I am working on making my factory prettier. I mean, I have a max output, right? Max yield a factory built on my own without using blueprints. Like the thing that I even need to mention whether I used my own blueprints or not is like, I don't know, already a little bit bothersome to me. But yeah, I don't see it going anywhere. There's a lot more they can do. It feels like they're holding back, right? Like I think Casper pointed out one of the major things, which is the speed of the belts, right? Of the delivery belts. As long as you can't influence those, it will always be a very surface level factory type of gameplay. Like you need a variance in production speed to really maximize the gameplay around it. But you sit there one afternoon, and even if you don't copy blueprints, like even if you do it all on your own, you sit there like for 4 or 5 hours or something at most, and you're done, and it's all fully automated and regulated from there on. Like there's nothing. Like, so it's always a one-time issue. So every patch, I sit down 5 hours for my factory and that's it. And I'm not sure if that's enough. So yeah. What the factory gameplay would do is actually people using it to make puzzles or something like that. Yeah, but that's also only very, very strong enthusiasts. It's not part of the normal gameplay, I would say. So it's kind of like missing out on that front, I would say. Yeah. A good point about the belts. It's definitely probably the strongest angle where it differs from games like Factorio or Satisfactory, right? Like that as long as those belts are like staying the very same forever, there's only so much variance that you can do in the gameplay. And yeah, it will be too much pressure on the players if it's any other like so the problem is that all these games, especially like these global gacha games, are trying to capitalize on the general player base, right? The casual player base. So yeah, they cannot alienate the vast majority by making it too hardcore. See, like a lot of players are already like struggling in something like Zenless Endgame. I do feel like that Zenless Endgame is actually among the most friendliest because it has the lowest floor. Right? Like, you only need 20k to get shit, and you only need, like, 6 stars out of 9 to get maximum polychromes. Anything more, you just get some Denny's and shit, right? And even there, people are already complaining that it's, like, asking for too much. And it's really a low floor. It really is. It has this insane high ceiling with the 65k runs, right? But to really get all polychromes in Zenless, it's not asking a lot. It's really not asking a lot. It is annoying at times, yeah, but it's not like... If you truly only aim to get the polychromes, you will get it, right? Like I made a Reddit post myself. Like I almost never post on Reddit something, right? But let me show you guys what I posted on my own, which is kind of cool if you think about it, right? So, this was like half a year ago, okay? But yeah, so. Only 1/3 can 9-star deadly assault, right, on the EU server. If you look at it, right, like, so I got 60k, which is the bare minimum to get 9 stars. And I was at, top 33%. So 66% did not get that. But again, you don't even need 9 stars. You can only make do with 40k, basically, right? Or even less in a way, but that's a different thing. So, oh no, it's actually 40, right? Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, you don't even need that much, but already every third player can get there. And this is including everyone that attempted, by the way. Everyone that has the mode unlocked is incorporated in this statistic, right? And I think that's good. Like 1/3, like every third player can get all rewards. That's quite something, right? Yeah, I just hate the shield bosses. Oh, I can totally see that, absolutely. But it's not like you cannot beat them. Like, they're not unbeatable. They're annoying. If you don't have the right tools, they're annoying. But you can get through, you know, like you can brute force it, absolutely. So yeah, getting 20k is difficult with the wrong team, mid-gear, lack of fight knowledge. Absolutely, it is. It can absolutely be there, right? But I feel like you don't need to do much to get the things you just mentioned. Like, to get the right team, if you play the game long enough, you will always be able to somewhat have something like that, right? Like, or rather, if you don't happen to hate the strong characters, like the Void Hunter levels or so, if you don't hate them and acquire them, you're usually good to go, right? Or same with mid-gear and lack of fight knowledge. Those are like obviously the normal boundaries that every casual will have. And yeah, it also then stands the question like whether every casual should get all rewards if they're not willing to put in more time for the gear and stuff. But I'm not trying to say something is right or wrong. What I'm trying to say is that for now, it already works, right? Like, it works, in my opinion, good enough for the majority of the players, even though people constantly complain. Like, obviously, that's the vocal minority, blah, 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 but everywhere you go around on social media, people will complain about the end game being too hard or having, like, unfair mechanics like the shilling, right? But so many people are still able to do it, despite that, right? Yeah. But, tell you, I only have 2 good build teams for DACU. My third is okay-ish. I do 7 stars on current DA. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you don't even need free teams. You don't need free teams to get all rewards in here. Like, all the polychromes at least, but yeah. If there was no 20k, let's say all rewards given at 40k, I think all complaints will go away. Well, that does happen, Bad Moods. If you get 14k on all free, you still get all rewards, right? It's like, it's flexible. Like, you could get 20k here because you have one good team, right? And then you have like a medium team here that gets like only 2 stars and then 1 star on Pompeii, for instance. Like that would be one example. So 3, 2, and 1 star. That can be a thing. So that means 2 out of 3 teams don't even need 20k. And you would still get all polychromes. Right? And so that's already a very strong angle, I would say. I do think that anyone who wants to can actually get it. And if they can't get it, then it's like whatever, right? I understand, but appearance is that you are expected to get 20. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, right? So the incentive is trying to tell you like, okay, you can or should get more here, and so it looks like a challenge. But I think that's fine, right? I don't want to pamper to casuals too much. Does that make sense? Sometimes I miss the days where you were able to just expect players to be a little bit smarter. I think Cosma said that in a previous stream already, where hand-holding tutorials are now the norm because people are just too stupid, right? Because back in the day, many games just had like learn by playing. Like, they would not have a single tutorial, and instead they would just throw levels in the perfect order to you. But that is now not the norm anymore, because it's just making players quit, right? Yeah, 100k in Shiyu, which I find more difficult. Yeah, you know what? Shiyu is by now officially more difficult than Deadly Assault. I completely agree with that, by the way. Do you think it's better to do horizontal investment in ZZ? Absolutely. ZZ is probably like the most horizontal game that is like among the mainstream gachas right now. Like anyone investing hard in one team will usually get punished in Zenless Zone Zero. Like, it is objectively worse to have more vertical teams than just horizontally. Like, you don't need a good or like a well-built area to do like sweeper well, right? Like builds are becoming so nonchalant even as soon as you have the correct characters. Just having the correct characters in Zenless Zone Zero will always get you across the finish line. More than having good builds. Or Eidolons, or Mindscapes, whatever you call. Mindscape power creep isn't at the level of HSR yet. Exactly, like, especially that, right? So getting dupes first and foremost is not that important. And even, like, grinding gear perfectly for one team is worse than grinding it for, like, mid-gear for multiple teams. Finally finished cleaning my keyboard. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, well done. Yeah, with an okay tier 3rd team, my 2 other teams do, like, what, 62k score alone? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's really, really good. I think Deadly Assault is an excellent game mode. Nice balance of rewarding a casual while still allowing high score for those. Yeah, absolutely. So again, yeah, low floor, high ceiling. And I think that's how most end games should be, right? They should be accessible, most, not all. I do like the whale modes as well. Like, I do believe that certain modes, like anomaly arbitration are totally fine to incentivize stronger or heavier investments, right? Like less casual gameplay. I don't mind if there is hardcore modes out there, but like the regular ongoing endgame stuff, right? Like the 2-week stuff, for instance, that should be low floor, high ceiling. Absolutely, yeah. But getting M2 Rami is very tempting. I can totally see that. Yeah, no, I mean, again, they want you to think that and still be at the mercy of horizontal investment. Does that make sense? They just want you to have a lot of M2s, obviously. So, yeah, it is easier to dominate the game by having all characters. I mean, as someone who has all characters, I can tell you that much, right? And there are many times where I see someone who has like an M6 Yeshun Guang. It's kind of cool they have M6 Yeshun Guang. And then they struggle to get the other levels done. Like Shield Defense, you need 3 teams. And Shield Defense definitely needs 3. It's not like Deadly Assault where you can make do with 2 and 1, right? So you need 3 and all 3 need S rank. Or otherwise you will not get the S+, right? so yeah. You can enjoy your M6 Yishugang all you want. If you don't have like a third team, then you're fucked. Loves an M2 whale. I mean, that is exactly what they want you to be, right? Like you are the prime target audience, Reptile. Right? Like someone who just keeps going M2 with all the cool new shiny things. So yeah. It is 60% keyboard. So oh yeah, that's definitely faster then. Yeah. Or is it better to have knowledge and skill in ZZ? I mean, I feel like that's obviously good to have, but it's like a nice thing on top. Like the foundation is first to serve 3 teams, right? Like again, in Shield Defense, no matter how much knowledge you have, no matter how well built your teams are, if you don't have a third, you're fucked. You don't need a third in Deadly Assault, which is kind of cool, but you need it. You have to have it in Shield, or you're fucked. Because that one is most strict. It really says all 3 need like S rank, right? Though wait, let me see what the rewards are because I don't know them by heart. Because as someone who just gets them anyway, right? It's whatever, but let's see. So, how do I see it? The Frontier. Okay, so S+ is not even necessary, never mind. Oh, but everything needs S. So S+ is actually just almost automatic, almost. It's not much, by the way, though. It's not really much. It's like 80 polychromes. It's half a pull. It's half a pull, guys. But yeah, if you want that half a pull, you need S rank in every fucking stage, right? Unlike me, who doesn't have it on the top, I guess. Though I mean, I did it once, so it's whatever. But yeah, you just need to have it. Wait, I'm gonna send you an example why knowledge and skill is important. I mean, I do think it's important. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, I'm not saying it's not important, but all the skill in the world will not fully help you if you can't do much with it, right? Or what are you trying to tell you? What is this? Someone saved this dude from his. Ah, man. I mean, I've seen this circulate around more, and I was thinking, should I make a video about it? Okay, so I had a script going on, right? So there was like a video idea, okay? That was a video idea. Like, reviewing Saint Toda's gameplay. You know, that was a video idea I had. And I wanted to be open-minded here. Like, this is not in a judgmental way, right? This is trying to objectively look at what he's doing and then saying, okay, how much is he doing right? How much is he doing wrong? You know? So, I don't mean to condemn the guy. He's not playing actively as easy. Like, he's just kind of there, you know? Like he's as casual as they sometimes can get. He's like, yeah, if anything, he's the perfect example of a casual player who just plays for the sake of being involved, you know? Rather than actively enjoying it. Like, if he was not mainstream, like if he was, like, if his full-time job was not a content creator, if he had like a normal 9-to-5 or some shit, right, and just plays video games on the side, he would not play Zenless Zone Zero. He would just not, right? And yeah, so I did see some of it, but let's take another look for those that haven't seen it yet. Gotta see his Hugo Marionette. It was peak. Okay. So I mean, we can take a closer look. Okay, so yeah, this is Saint Toda's. This is his gameplay, and people have been making fun of it. And let's find out why. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is Twitter quality video, so it's a little bit pixelated, but it's whatever. Okay, so right now it's just scrambling. Nothing too important yet, right?
Activate her miasma.
What does he say? Wait, what does he say about miasma?
Yo, when does this bitch activate her miasma?
Like, why does something evade miasma or something he said? I don't know what he's saying there, whatever. Right? So it's small things. But okay, so the stun is getting closer. He's farming resources. He has one ult available. A second one is almost there, right? Lucia's buff is about to run out. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, he ults for some reason before the stun. So I mean, it doesn't take much brain to know that the stun, like, that enemies take more damage during a stun, right? Like, there's the multiplying symbol and stuff. Like yeah, if they're stunned, they take more damage. That's a very common game mechanic. He still decides to use his power move right before that, and maybe he doesn't pay attention that it's about to be stunned. Whatever.
Hunk doesn't even know how to use the characters. Hey.
I mean, he's even reading chat in the middle of gameplay. And now that's not to exempt him from it, because I can play perfectly as well and read chat too, right? But he's doing that as a casual.
Hey, I'm sure.
Okay, he's not doing many quick swaps whatsoever, but at least right before the stun, he is refreshing Lucia's buff.
It could be worse than this, right?
Okay, so he wasted a little bit of time off the stun, but now he's going into the chain attack. Okay, sure. He goes in with his DPS. Then he makes a support attack, which is obviously for us known to be not the smartest thing, but it's whatever. It's like, okay, it's not good. It's not good, right? Like, you know, in this type of game, attacking with your supporters is obviously not as effective as just attacking with your DPS, but it's not the most obvious thing. Because there's a button that tells you to be pressed, and so casuals will be like, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna press the button. Okay. Now, this is like probably the thing that most people have problem with in this clip, right? To use the stunner's ultimate when the enemy is already stunned. so that's probably what most people are upset about in this one. Yeah, dial in ult and yeah. So obviously when the stunner's ult is used inside of a stun window, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, you know, using toxin on an already poisoned enemy, you know, or like, yeah, using paralysis on an already paralyzed. Yeah. Okay. It's just bad. This is just bad. Okay, but technically the ult also deals a little bit more damage.
Honka's just pressing buttons.
Did he just read that out loud? Is he saying that he's just pressing buttons? Like, maybe he doesn't even try to play well. Though I feel like even if I didn't pay attention and care how I perform, this is like a fundamental mistake. So this is really like autopiloting. He's not thinking at all. Or there's always, right, the small chance that it's all just an act and he's just trying to rage bait. That could be a thing. I don't know if he's that crazy smart, but like, there's a non-zero chance he is.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so now the stun is running out, and he's not done a single attack with Yishuan, and that's also what got people tripping. And yeah, he's doing more stuns. Okay, yeah. At least he's ulting, but unfortunately he's ulting right at the end of the stun, so the enemy's not taking any extra damage. It even dodged part of the ult, oh my god. So, yeah. He's thinking about how to trash talk it. He's probably doing that too, yeah. Then again, I don't think he needs to think about that a lot. I also think that's a lot of autopiloting as well. Now he's here and just pressing available buttons. If anything, he's kind of treating Yishuan as a stunner. Okay, so like, this is a fundamental game mechanic that people learn literally in the tutorial, right? If there's these flashes, you're supposed to parry, and he's just not doing it. I mean, he's just abusing iframes to not need to do it, but there's also the other angle, right? Like, if you read a little bit into the game mechanic, then you get points for parrying and decibels and more and stuff. But yeah, so he's doing his best to just ignore all the incentives that the game is offering him. Yeah. And he's getting constantly hit. So
okay, I might have dismissed everything there, but
yeah. I mean, he's calling it out himself, right? He completely dismissed literally everything. I don't think there could have been one more mistake than that. Like, right? Like, ignoring enemy mechanics and getting hit. There's not another way to fuck up more. Like, I don't think you can fuck up more than this. Just getting trashed around basically by the enemy.
That's not a big deal, right?
He says it's not a big deal, but I'm not even sure. Like, if anything, I might need to do a VOD review and see if he at least clears or not. Maybe he's just that overpowered that he doesn't need to play correctly. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's definitely a massacre that people are getting very upset about. Okay. PSA to new viewers, the Brawl community will never hate on bad gameplay. We will actually help. Yeah. But the video being critiqued is someone who complains as loud as he can while being so wrong. Ah yes, the energy region while at full energy. Maybe force trigger the chats. I feel like it has to be engagement farming. I just wanted to show you that having a premium team doesn't mean you will automatically clear stuff. Not wanting to make fun of it. I mean, first of all, I'll be blunt. He kind of deserves to be made fun of it. Okay, like if you shoot at others, you have to expect to be shot back. Okay, and he is shooting constantly at Zenless Zone Zero and the community and the player base. So yeah, he's constantly shooting at them. So I feel like it's totally validated if they shoot back. Okay, that's totally fine. If people roast him for being dogshit at a video game that he roasts constantly, totally deserved. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not telling you guys to go hate on him, but if someone does it, I'm not gonna be like, hey, yo, guys, don't do that shit. Like, dude, I don't care what y'all do in your free time. But he has it coming for him, absolutely. It's not like he was publishing a guy. I think it's fine for someone just casually playing. Oh, I mean, he's not publishing a guy, but he is publishing literally hate videos. Right? Like, he's making PSAs on his own, claiming Zenless Zone Zero devs are bad because XYZ. That's what he's doing constantly. He's saying like stuff like, he was the one advocating for, oh, this boss can only be dealt with in X way. So that's as close as it comes to a guide. If someone, right, cosplaying as an expert, keeps going around and says, oh, you can only do X, how is that different from a guide? So, you know, but yeah. Bad takes are just his niche for content. Exactly. Like he's living off of it and seemingly living off really well. So yeah, so that's what's going on. I thought he was just some guy playing. No, he's just an asshole. I mean, what? Sorry. No personal offense, right? I mean, I'm often an asshole on stream too. So there's that. The Saint only has one hater. I am him. Yeah. Make that too. Okay. He's just a gacha tourist. Needs to fuck off and get a real job. I mean, he's making more than any of us in chat, I think. Like, he's making good money by being a dick. So there's that. Appreciate the self-awareness. I mean, you know what? I enjoy being an asshole at times. So there's that. It's not just self-awareness. It's a goal. Yeah. He shits on every gacha game except Wuthering Waves. Like, he is the greatest knight that you can find for Wuthering Waves, right? And he does so by trash-talking others. Which is, it's fine. But I think there were more clips. You know what? I mean, how do I find more clips? How does one do that? Maybe here? And then, yeah, this is the one. This is another one. Here we go. Okay, let's find out.
At least use Lycon's buff. Yes, I did, dipshit. Yes, if Lycon...
See, so like someone suggests him, okay, maybe in a not friendly way, but whatever, it's in a neutral way. Someone suggests him, right, to use the buff of Lycan, and the way he responds, you can tell. It's not just some random guy. He's like responding to, like, yeah.
At least use Lycon's buff. Yes, I did, dipshit. Yes, if Lycon gets the break, he applies the buff. Oh my.
And that's one buff, yeah, but obviously there's more buffs than just that, right? Like if he uses EX, for instance, he also gets like ice resistance down, so that also helps, right? But he was not doing it actively, but now he did. But then again, the buff only matters during the stun window anyway. So the chatter was like a little bit early on. Or maybe he meant in an earlier cycle, I don't know. Stream delay, maybe. But in the one moment, he only needs the buff right now, and technically it's up now, okay.
My God!
I'm not sure what he's complaining about.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Okay, I'm gonna explain what happens here, by the way, after this.
I shall carve dawn
So,
into the shadow.
by the way, first of all, he is displaying knowledge of the double chain attack, right? Which he didn't do with the Yishuan video, by the way. So he knows that you can double chain with your DPS, right? Which is usually the most effective way to deal damage. But funnily enough, he did not do it with Yishuan. Now he's doing it with Hugo, who has a time limit to deal damage, right? And yeah, so he's wasting time by doing this. And yeah, now he's ulting outside of a stun. So for those that don't know, Hugo has an ability that only works when the enemy is stunned, right? And the longer they are stunned, the better. Well, this guy's not stunned anymore, so it's literally the worst case scenario, and he just goes for it, and it's pain. It's wow. Like, for someone who is in the know, this is terrible. Like, you could do worse with this. Like, this is literally the worst case scenario, I think.
There it is.
Except for dying, obviously. Like, dying is obviously even worse. But yeah, you can tell, like, he said he's forgot about it, so he hasn't done this fight in a long time. But that was not a, like, that's a fight mechanic, and the other thing was a character mechanic, so yeah.
Shot those? Do they have too much HP for stunners to one-shot?
So, yeah. He's just... He's obviously overwhelmed from this. Hey, Lazy Kid, welcome to stream. Yeah, welcome, by the way. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing great as well. Like, my allergies are slowly getting better. So there's that. I'm really happy. So maybe you can hear that my nose is not too stuffy anymore. Yeah. This guy might also be a rage baiter and also shit player. Maybe he's both. I mean, he's definitely both. But yeah, I saw this guy. I blocked it because he was just complaining about everything for no reason. I mean, he's making it for money. But yeah, absolutely agree. Yeah. He probably doesn't understand Total. I do think he does. And like, because I've seen him do it once. My brain keeps telling me he's all doing this for show. This might all be an act. I don't know. I don't know, but there's like more. There's more clips of him just being terrible at the game. Like not bad, but terrible.
And I don't deal any damage here?
Yeah. So the enemy is a barrier, and yeah, he's not dealing any damage.
I can't even see what's happening, bro. This is like the worst visual clarity I think I've seen in a fight before.
I mean, there's not much going on, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure what he's talking about visual clarity right now. I mean, he's ulting a lot, right? But he was saying that before already. Like, right now here? I mean, that's just the chain attacks. And yeah. Him doing the full chain is always gonna like... So he knows about the double chain, but he often just... I don't know, maybe he's just too lazy to always do it. Because, yeah, maybe he's just input lazy. Sometimes that happens. But like, now he's also doing like a bad chain again. No visual clarity, bro. He hasn't seen shit. Yeah, because there's not much going on, right? I feel like he was just doing a cheap shot at something. Like, he needed something to distract from the fact that he just didn't read what the fuck is going on. Because yeah, the enemy has a barrier and just doesn't take damage for that. And he has mechanics to remove it, but he probably didn't read it. Like all gacha games, right? Yeah. That doesn't look too bad for someone who doesn't play the game at all. Yeah, you have to understand, he has thousands of hours on the game because he's streaming it full time. But yeah. Like he's super active in that regard. My brain just tells me he's probably inactive when he's not streaming. Because he's probably not doing his dailies on his own even or something like that, is what I assume. Isn't he a Vuva player? I mean, he plays tons of gacha. It's not just Vuva, you know? But he's... I mean, you can see what characters he even has. Like he's pulling regularly, he's playing regularly, right? But I do believe he's just doing it to have more reasons to shit on the game because it's good content for his audience, as it seems. But yeah. Oh, guess you missed my sarcasm, my bad. I mean, the way you phrased it, there was no room for it, okay? There was no room for it. He's a Vuva Glazer, but so incredibly bad at it too, yeah. She's an attack turn to me.
Wait, why did she
at least, I'll be blunt. Okay, not to overglaze Tectone, but I do think Tectone has good humor at times. Like there are good jokes at least. Like I don't think Saint Todas ever made me laugh on his own, because I don't think he's funny. He's just not funny. There's no humor involved. At least Tectone has sometimes good banter here and there. I do think it's funny. YouTube money carry him account pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's not YouTube. Like we like you can run the numbers, right? Like just have, I don't know, any AI check out his numbers. They're all public, and they can tell you it's not nothing tremendous, right? But his Twitch is like doing a shit ton of money. So yeah. Tectone talks about a game he doesn't play anymore. Clickbait Kings. They are. Oh yeah. I mean, he's also not. There's a difference, but because the thing is, Tectone is also a liar on top of all things. So it's not just like talking about games that he doesn't play, because the thing is, this guy is just talking shit. Tectone is making up fake news, right? But he's doing it in such a sensationalist way that people are just like, oh shit, man, this is a serious thing, even if it's a mobile game. Oh fuck, man, they're actually doing this, they're fucking me. You know, like, and that's how a lot of viewers of Tectone react. So there's that, yeah. The game would stop me from hating because I can't read. Basically. Never heard of him, to be honest. I mean, he's not that big. He's not that big. That's why he has to keep going with this niche.
Wait, why did she ult again?
Cute. You know what? When I played Ye Xionggang for the first time, I was also wondering, wait, so why is she going in that state now again? Ah, okay, that's why, but, right? But like, I don't know. He has like a lot of moments where he's just very confused by what his characters are doing. So it's just obvious that he's just never really reading it. Yeah. Even if I skill issue, I do decently well rotation with any character. Just my timing make me messed up everything. I mean, you don't have to have frame perfect gameplay, right? It's fine. But yeah. At least I know that I'm not that bad. Again, I am not sure. Maybe I should actually do a VOD review on this guy. Because it's hard to tell from all these short clips whether it's intentional or him just being stupid. Or whether he really doesn't play a lot. Right? But like, I mean, how often does he stream? You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. You know what? We're gonna do some stalking now, okay? So that's probably also his Twitch name, right? No, what's his Twitch name? Twitch, Saint Totus or some shit. I don't know. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Tontas. Ah, so yeah. Okay. That's the same. That's the name. Okay. Let's find out. Let's go. Let's find out. Okay. So no direct hate on the guy, but yeah. So streams. Here we go. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't watch this guy, so didn't know how to spell his name. Okay. So you can see a shit ton of Wuthering Waves, right? Which is cool, right? And then he also has Enfield and Zenless. More Vuva, right? And then there's more Enfield here. So it's not that regularly. Look at that. And then there's another Zenless stream here on March 7th. And that, yeah, it's just mostly Vuva, right? Then you have a little bit of Star Rail every now and then, probably like during patch hype or so, right? Some Enfield, okay. And yeah, so it's not that much Zenless. He's really not an active player in that regard, see? Yeah, this is also like no Zenless at all. Yeah, Vuva, a little bit Zenless here again. So yeah, oh, okay, Silver Palace, yeah, cool. I guess the beta maybe or something? Yeah, okay, so we can already determine, at least he doesn't stream it often. I don't know how often he plays it off stream. But on stream, not often. Yeah, I can never tell if people are being genuine or not. Yeah, I mean that's why like I do believe in benefit of the doubt, right? But I still make up my own mind and impressions, right? So I just assume that it's all not genuine usually, and that they're all smarter. I always think that everyone is reasonable on the internet at first, right? Before proven not reasonable. Which is a very naive thing to do, I admit that. So again, see, we can already determine this guy is not playing a lot, okay? He's not playing a lot. He's live right now, so shout out to that, right? And let's see, is his VOD up? Let me find out. Let me find out if his VOD is actually there, of Zenless. Recent broadcasts, here we go. So... oh god. Dude, so many streams. This guy is giga active. I should take an example from him, right? Nani make free chapters, Arknights, Wuthering Waves. Okay, Wuthering Waves. What is here? Zenless. 1 hour. He played Zenless for 1 hour here. Is this where the famous clip even comes from, or what? Like, who knows? Like, he's not playing it often at all. Like, he's not streaming it often at all. Yeah. Holy shit, how much content can you make about Vuva? I mean, the game has a lot to offer, okay? But on the other hand, it's just like a just chatting stream, and Wuthering Waves is just happening in the background probably a lot. I mean, that's often happening with me. Or like viewer accounts, something, I don't know. If you're creative, then you can make a lot of stuff, yeah. But it's mostly yapping about the game or glazing it. Yeah. Off stream, be like, okay, time to close this dumpster Vuva and get into ZZ good shit. Imagine, Vuva is Work ZZ's life. I don't know about that. Wait, so wait, is he playing both at the same time? So he's he's logging into Enfield and Zenless at the same time, guys. Probably doing dailies at the same time or something. Okay, like he's literally in both games online at the same time. Or maybe it's like a direct comparison of Endgame, I guess. That could also be an angle. He's level 60, bro. I mean, it doesn't... am I the only one who thinks it doesn't take a lot to get level 60? Okay, so he is not fond of the Angels of Delusion. Okay, didn't pull them, right? He's not deep into Rupture. considering like no Hidari and Ban Yue. On the other hand, he has Lucia and Yishuan, so I think he's like that's it. That's all he needs for Rupture. Okay, and 52 chill. I mean, you are still a newcomer in my eyes as well, right? So yeah, he has a lot of the high meta. Like he has the Void Hunters, Dialin. Okay, Lucia. Okay, there we go. What else? Deadly Assault, Sweeper. Okay, now okay, in good quality by the way. Okay, here we go.
That's slower. Well, you don't use stun agents on anomaly teams, right?
Says he. So he has established preconceptions just by this one line. I can tell, right? Like he knows, or he thinks he knows. Like, okay, if you play anomaly, no stunners. That. I mean, Mono Ice is an anomaly team, and it already featured Lycan as just one example. But yeah,
I know this one's for the Angels of Delusion because they for some reason have this stun anomaly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Agent ultimate damage increases by 30%.
So he is even reading, which is a little bit weird now then, but yeah. No AD, then use Vivian Yanagi and Yuzuha GG for Sweeper. I mean it's fine. Vivian Yanagi can do it. Oh, that's what you mean. So yeah, if you don't have AOD, then use that. Yeah, for Sweep. Yeah. It's not just Nangong, as I mentioned before already. I was deliberately mentioning a team that is anomaly that used the stunner before Nangong Yu. But yeah.
And after they use an ultimate, their sheer damage. Okay, so this is for the Rupture agents. Okay.
I mean, it says Spectral Rupture. Yeah.
So if you're not Rupture, you got to do this. Agent basic attack, dodge counter, and ultimate damage is increased by 20% and ignores 30% of their ice resistance?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, this is like the... Wait, no, this is 1,000,000% the Miyabi one.
Yeah, he's got it.
Miyabi's shield again, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, Vivian Yanagi's Sweeper is good enough, honestly.
Like
it's good. It's not even bad.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so yeah, he figured that out. Nice.
Bernice
Okay.
is my only other anomaly agent. Oh, that's not good. Wait, so am I just cooked?
I mean, you could play Lycan, right? He had one in the Yugo video. I wouldn't say cooked. Or like there's Sokaku here as well.
Am I just fucked?
Okay, so yeah, he just doesn't know. But he has the tools.
Use Lycon.
Okay.
Pull Nangong.
Actually also true. It is an angle. You could just pull. You could just pull, you could play Lycan, or you could play Sokaku, right? First time you open the book, I actually read shit. Ayo, calm down. If we hate him, then for real, okay? For his shit that he's doing right now. Not for other things, or for his character personality. I want my hate to be justified. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to protect the guy, but I wanted to hate him for the correct things.
Well, I'm not going to be able to activate Disorder then. Just use Sokaku.
Yeah, okay, so his chat knows. Lycan and Sokaku. He thinks both of them are like ice and frost and it can't disorder, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, but
we want to hate him for defying the very thing he's reading and then blame the... I guess so. Let's find out. You're not pulling Nangong Yu because she's an AoD and for him this faction is just skippable. I mean, he's not alone there. A lot of people hate the Angels of Delusion, and I mean,
I'm gonna be honest,
there's just that. Yeah, if you don't like them, you don't like them.
You can't be that bad with Piper, right?
I mean, it's not good with Piper either, but it can work if you know how.
Just like y'all are making a big deal out of nothing, right? Wait, which paying boo am I even supposed to use?
So the longer this goes on, the more I feel like he's just leading his chat on.
Wait, which one do I even use, man?
Yeah, he doesn't know. I mean, his bang boos are not leveled, so he's really not putting in any emphasis on this. Not that it makes a big difference,
the team
but
building guide at the bottom.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is helping. Yeah, this is not helping. Certified rage baiting and great engagement. I guess so, right?
Any of the units, I don't have any of these teams. So, what was the suggestion? To just go fuck myself? Was that?
You know what? There he's fair. Like you guys can't see it, but like they're just recommending Angels of Delusion.
A recommendation.
All the recommendations are just Angels of Delusion. So yeah, he's like, oh, so am I just fucked? So you know what? That's like, yeah. Is that the first time he put that menu up? You know what? I myself barely put up that menu ever myself. Like I think I've seen it like twice in my life, and that's it. But yeah, so right now the game is just telling him to go fuck himself. So this one's like one fair critique for real. But yeah, like that's the internal recommendation. So he would need to click on this one. Yeah. But right now it looks like okay, the game's suggesting to just spend money.
Any of these teams though, because
switch to smart. Switch to smart. So
teams.
Some chatters are calling out swap to the shiny thing on the top right.
There. Yes. Hey. Okay. So.
I just used to gauge what I can use. Yeah, that does make sense.
My chat
what do my eyes see? We're trying to review his gameplay because I've been sent some clips about his bad gameplay, and I wanted to see the full thing.
What do I do on the first one? You fucking idiots!
Okay, Jesus. Okay, calm down. Wait, I see a couple of streamers quit ZZ because of AOD and the new blonde short one. Dumbest reason ever? I don't know. I mean, it's normal to quit the game if you just see a lot of stuff happening that you don't want. Right? Like 3 banners in a row, not getting a character you want. I mean, people are already quitting in 1.1 Arknight's Enfield because they don't like Tang Tang or Rossi. Me included, by the way. Like, I didn't quit yet, but I already stopped doing dailies because of 1.1. Like, yeah. Like, the appeal to Arknights was mostly, like, Factory and the characters to me. And them releasing Tang Tang and Rossi is, like, really not my angle at all. So, yeah. Where did they start? I mean, dude, it's just us, right? We're just having fun looking at this, yeah. You can dislike a faction, sure, but just leave the game for a faction is dumb to me. I don't know if it's dumb, but like you see, there's so many other cool games out there, and if there's like a long time frame where no new interesting character to you comes, right? We're talking about months, by the way, because it's 3 banners, right? Then quitting, I can kind of see it, yeah. I don't think quitting because of Loli is a dumb reason. Yeah, people find it uncomfy. I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, I for one don't see Loli. I see kids and I'm the mom. Except Piper, she's my youthful granny. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, there are short adults, guys. Right? Like, I don't believe in the height of consent, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, context, my boys. Free as welcome stream. I don't like the face we're watching. So, the context is I was sent clips of Saint Tontas. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Fuck. And I wanted to review his gameplay because I don't know, like, whether he deserves the hate or whether he's just a bad player, you know, or whether he's being a dick about it. Does that make sense? So yeah, I don't hate Arknights by Enfield by any means. It just feels like comfort game. It does make me feel like holy shit, I gotta log in. That's why you're an inferior human. Whoa, wait, calm down, Vem. I know you're joking, but calm down. But yeah, no, there's also not much like Enfield appeal to me. Like, I wanted the game to be Giga mainstream. I started to wail in it in 1.0, right? Because the 1.0 patch was Giga strong, but yeah, 1.1 was just so Giga weak, so yeah. It's a sexualization of childlike looking characters that weirds them out, not a stretch of characters that aren't interesting to them. I mean, that on top, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Watch it? Okay, here we go.
Are you retarded?
So yeah, he gets like super mad because his chat, like some of his chat, recommended this recommendation menu to him, though he's not clicking on the smart recommendations.
Are you dumb? I've never seen.
Here now he's getting into character. This is all an act from here on out. He's locked in and he knows he's got a good clip here going now. This is for sure. From here on out, it's just an act.
Players this stupid before. I even introed the section by saying I don't have the Angels of Delusion. What's... Anyways.
Okay. So many people were writing into his chat on the top left. You could see that he needed to click on the smart recommendations, but now he refuses to. So he for sure read his chat. But he just refused that. So this is just for the clip.
I don't even know what to say anymore. You know what? This is what we're gonna do instead. I'm gonna do some fucked up shit. I'm gonna do some fucked up shit over here. I'm gonna run.
Okay, and now he's intentionally saying, okay, he's doing something against. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run Astra Yao. Yeah, we're gonna run this fucked up team over here. Yeah, I'm certain this is gonna work.
Yeah, this is now just professional rage baiting. From here on out, he's not even trying to do correctly anymore. Like he's not playing correctly intentionally now.
I believe. Yeah.
Okay, what's going on?
2 support classic, yes sirree.
I mean, playing double support is not that uncommon actually, by the way. So yeah, okay. Bro plays double Astra. That's also like I mean, yeah, but that's a minor thing in my opinion. So yeah. There's something stupid 30 seconds later. Why can't I score high? Let's find out. Let's find out if he's like that. But that just now was like, yeah, deliberately just being like, oh yeah, you know what, fuck it.
Why can't I do anything?
Okay, and here he just got overwhelmed by the game. This one was a genuine, like fuck up. Okay, like here he was just bad. Okay. That, I don't know if it looks intentional. I think though, here he just got caught by surprise. It's his first time encountering Sweeper, and even I didn't parry all of the attacks in my first control skill. Actually, almost any control skill. When I see a control skill for the first time, I just get hit. I just get hit first, and then I adapt later. Not pressing anything once. No, you're locked out, by the way. So as soon as you are in the control skill, there's nothing you can press except for swapping, right? Like parrying, basically. But if you miss input it anyway, you're basically fucked. Because if you miss input, you can't do anything else anymore. Like it locks in. Yeah, you get one press. Yeah, so I think he's just genuinely caught off guard here with his pants down very much. The thing is, it can fuck your mental. So maybe he just gets mad now. I wonder. Let's find out. Okay, no, he just accepts his fate. He just accepted it. Okay. He's not doing any commentary.
Bro, how do I even...
Now he's
against this guy.
Yeah, he's genuinely confused. Now he's spamming what he knows, right? Like the EBA of Miyabi. He's just scrambling.
No, I don't think I'm getting any points for this one.
Yeah, he sees the points are not going up, but I wonder, is he fully realizing there's something different about the health bar? Like, does he understand there's a barrier?
You have to parry.
You have to parry. The game says you have to parry, but I feel like that's slightly a lie.
Okay, we'll parry.
I mean, he is parrying now. Yeah, see? So he did read.
New Super Miasma? Yeah, this does look like Super Miasma.
Super Miasma. You know what? It is funny. That one's funny. Okay, calling it Super Miasma as a Miasma hater, I do think that's funny. But he's getting fucked by it.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, he's totally getting fucked.
Yeah, I'm at 1,000 points still.
Yeah, you know what? When I got caught by this off guard myself for the first time, because I didn't realize I got 0 points once, right? When I went in there for my second time with Yishun Guang, I didn't understand why are my points not going up.
I'm at 1,000 points and we're like a minute into the fight. So like, is that intended?
So yeah, it's totally intended. But he's genuinely caught off guard here. And this is fine. This up till this point,
yeah,
everything legit.
It appears I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you're not.
Hey, we broke him though.
Okay.
Sweet.
How is it supposed to work? Damage check, that's it. Either enough damage or triggered by anomalies. Like anomalies also reduce the barrier.
Hey, we almost got him though. Hey, pop it.
See, like when he disorders, just look. There's a huge chunk now, right? And as soon as the disorder happens, a huge chunk gets removed. Like, boom, disorder, right? And that's how it gets... Yeah, here. This disorder just happened. And yeah, you can see like, what? More than 5% or something got removed, so yeah. G defense is reset tomorrow, right? I don't know. Wait, let me find out. Yeah, oh wow, yeah, actually it's resetting tomorrow. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, but barrier is crit resistance, so you deal like no damage at all. Exactly. So it's mostly anomaly.
Oh, hey, popping off, right?
Okay, now he's doing damage.
Why is my score the same?
It's not the same anymore.
Oh, there we go. Hey,
yeah.
Got the 5K though. Hey, popping off though.
Okay, yeah. Normally it doesn't directly reduce barrier. Normally damage got amplified. It's just damage. Really? It's just damage? It looked to me like disorder damage is not that high on him. But it got a huge chunk away. I'm pretty sure it's anomaly based, no? Wait, actually we have the game here. Can't we just read about it? Let me just find out real quick. When the boss is stunned, anomaly damage down, that's a stun, blah blah blah. Here, while corruptive barrier is active, anomaly damage dealt by agents is increased, and anomaly build-up is increased by 30. When the boss is stunned, anomaly damage increased. Okay, yeah. So maybe it says in fight. Does it say in fight? Or in here? Pick the right strategy to shred through his defense fast. Technically corrupted barrier is a Jane nerf. Really? Wait, yeah, let me just get in there. Let me just get in there real quick. Wait, I thought for sure that it was anomaly based. Just do a run and see what happens. Yeah, right. Let's do it. Read? I did read. Jesus, calm down. Okay, so in the menu it didn't say anything important, right? Okay, Witcherlin. Then swap to build to no AP. Okay, yeah, one can compare. Okay. Ow! Oh, scheiße. See, I also fucked up. Okay. Okay, so let's get all our buffs, right? Whatever. So wait, use defensive assist. Specific skills allows you to break through the sweeper's corruptive faster. What does specific skills mean? Like, I don't know if that's actually a good game description if it's vague. But yeah, so this is like jumping, right? Like just with jumping. But is it just my damage? Like, or is it A bloom maybe that's just better? So because I thought for sure that, yeah, like anomaly damage should help, right? Is what I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. Dude, I mean, because like, I don't know, I feel like I'm removing the barrier way faster even without jumping and stuff. Is it really just damage? Either damage or anomaly proc reducing the shit. Yeah, right? That's what I thought, right? Like disorder, anomaly procs, A bloom, that kind of stuff. AOD skills. Imagine it's just that. Because yeah, it says parry. Okay, wait, parry removes a shit ton. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Parry does remove a lot. Okay. So it's definitely parrying, yeah, but it's also more than just that. Because like, again, so I didn't play much, I didn't have all my buffs up, etc., right? And I was like removing this shit like really fast. What if I play the same dogshit team that he did? Like, where's Miyabi? We played this and Astra, right? Where's Astra? There. Like, this is what he played. And I just want to see, like, if it's just damage. I try with no AP build and proc anomalies to see the shit still change. No, but I like, it should, right? But yeah. Only Miyabi user Astra dog shit called out. Yeah, because others did in chat, right? Because, oh, double Astra voice and stuff.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Like, at M0, this is probably actually, like, genuinely not a good one. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Woo. Okay, barrier time. So there was a frostburn right there.
It's over.
Okay, no, you know what? He's just not dealing any damage on his own. It's actually, yeah, okay, I do remove it faster. So even with parries, right?
I see it.
Okay, wait, let me see. One ult. How much does it remove? It's actually a lot. Yeah, okay. So it's really mostly a damage check. But yeah, you know what? I do wonder now. Okay, and now lastly, let's do the AOD again, but without any gear. Like, okay. So I was able to do it rather fast with the AOD, right? Okay. And let me just remove everything now. Because if it's only anomaly procs, then it doesn't matter, right? Then my builds don't matter at all. Keep AM on? Nah, not necessary. Like, as long as they are like as long as A bloom is triggered, right? It should work, right?
Yeah, I've got this.
I mean, you get 1k at the start, and you got 6k. Yeah. Okay. So it's a miasma shield, but slightly more annoying. I mean, it's probably not miasma. It's just a different shield, a stronger one. Because it's also behaving somewhat differently, I would say. So yeah, the parry's definitely rooming. Okay, this is just parries. This doesn't count. Okay, here we go.
Special
Here we go.
stage dedicated to you. Huh?
Nah, I don't know. I don't think it's just damage. I literally have no gear at all, right?
I've got it put on a
Yeah, I literally have 0 gear. And it looks like it's definitely something happening. Yeah, no, it's definitely also anomaly triggers and stuff. You have base stats though? Yeah, but it's like, how little? Like, it's not, okay, I don't have 0 stats, right? But I also don't even have this buff right now. I deal like literally 1/10 of my usual damage, right? Like how much is one jump? Let me see again. In stun, I deal 200k and I usually deal like over 1.8 million. So it's like 50% damage. And I remove it at the same pacing. Like I do believe generally that I'm removing it at the same, like when we get anomaly triggers.
Look at the camera. The show isn't over yet.
But damage is just on top, I would say, even. And parries, obviously. So this is just with parries, but yeah.
Easy peasy.
Like they say certain skills. Why is that? Why does it say certain skills? That is so bad. That's actually badly phrased, I would say. I believe they want us to just deal anomaly damage against it to remove it. But the way they phrase that it's certain skills, that actually rubs me the wrong way. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's combo damage and anomaly procs. Yeah, I do think it's both. Like, so the damage we deal on top, so it's damage check there, but yeah, so parries also like just remove a shit ton of it for free. Not like for free, but you know what I mean, right? I mean, you know what? I can basically do, because there's no energy stuff, right? Yeah, I have 0 energy discs. I only have anomaly mastery discs, right? So let me just try to remove it as fast as possible without gear, and then I equip gear, and let's see what the difference is. Like how meaningful it is. It's actually kind of interesting now to finally find out. Because yeah, to me it feels super random actually how this works.
Close enough.
Let's check time remaining, yeah.
Knock knock, devil's coming knocking. Together, let's create.
Oh my god, okay. And yeah, I will also get all the parries, right? Like that one's totally fine. So, how do I do this? Boom, boom, boom. Right, yeah.
A special stage?
I might be a dickhead. I accidentally on instinct used Namgong's ult forgetting that the sweeper was stunned. No, that happens. It happens. That's why I was not condemning this guy for that, right? Okay, that was maybe not the fastest way of doing it, but yeah. So basically one stun window, I would say. Basically, right? One stun window, like regardless of damage right now. Like it's basically that. I did like 4 parries at most, right? But yeah, now it's gone, right? Basically after this. Okay. Yeah, corrupted, blah blah. It does take a long time though. But yeah, now it's gone. Jesus Christ, that took a while. That did take a while. Yeah, okay. I do believe it's both, right? Like it's anomaly, but it's also damage. And parries. Jesus. Removing it all was kind of a lot, huh? Okay, I do think I remember it correctly, do I? Yeah. This one. The insane one, there we go. And that one, okay. And now Nangong. I think Nangong had this one, right? Here. From here on out, I don't remember anymore what she had. Oh yeah, this is a +2. This one needs Ether. Normally with +1 here, normally with +2. Jesus Christ. Normally +2, right? And then this one can be exchanged. Or not? Or maybe this way? Technically this is more subsets, right? This is 3, this is also 3, never mind. Okay, whatever. Yeah, basically the same. It's basically the same. Whatever. Okay, let's go in.
I'll go shopping in my state
Are we there? Okay,
outfit.
we're there. Okay,
I
okay.
guess
I have to be much smarter here now. Now, right? No, faster. I mean, sorry. Yeah, probably much faster now.
Take a break.
Okay, same rotation. One full combo. EX1, EX2, right? Swap.
Keep cloaking out.
Okay. This time we do a double parry, like triple parry actually into Nangong. So I do it even better a little bit. Ho, let's go. And fuck it up. Nice.
You ready for a good
Okay, hit it. Boom. Right, EX. Jump. Again. EX here. Okay. It's definitely way more, right? But we also get the parries. Nice. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, it's almost gone already. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Okay, wow, okay, it's just gone. Oh my god. I do believe it's all of it. I think it's the damage and the anomaly procs. Holy shit, that was way faster. It's definitely both.
I can feel the heat.
Crazy. That was way faster. Like that's not even a competition. Like yeah, because how do I say that? I don't think that this deals way more damage than like my Yishun Guang. Like if I play like a perfect Yishun Guang, I can't remotely get close to that. Wait, what's my best Yishun Guang team?
The weather's
Like I need so much longer with this. I need I mean, you know what? No, I'm just gonna take the strongest that I have. This is, yeah. I don't think I have anything that comes close to that. 1 second, Kid Roma. Let me try this one out. Because yeah, so I did like what 2 million per jump. I can do 15 jumps, so it's like 30 million damage. This is something that she can definitely do as well. Okay, the question is how? Oh wait, I know how.
free as the sky.
How many holes should I put in? You think you can keep up with me?
Cut through darkness.
Jesus Christ. Sometimes the third one is somehow so difficult for me. Am I the only one? Oh, I didn't need to do that. My bad. Okay. Let me just get another. There we go. Okay, it's up. Let's find out.
I rise to the night sky.
Can I see my damage, by the way, that I still deal? Oh my god. Ah, he's kind of moving a lot. Ah, wait, I didn't parry. My bad. Wait, let me see. You can also ignore all performance points plus parry minigame. Just remove shield and compare scores since that would be just damage. No? Wait, ignore all performance points. Just parry minigame. Yeah. Okay. Just remove shield. Yeah, I mean, let me do that. I just fucked up because I forgot the parries. Because I did do them with the other previous runs. Right? I did, yeah. So we can do this 4 times even, I think. Yeah. And now we do a full combo. Ah, shit, never mind. Okay, we can't do it full. Unlucky. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. EX here, right? Okay, this one happens. So EX into parry, right? There's a parry. There's a parry. Next one here. Okay. So pop it.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Does he enter shield phase if you stand there and wait till he does it? I mean, no, he will always do it after his, what is it called? After his control skill. Like, it will always happen. Oh my god, what? I didn't mean to do that! Ah! No, stop. Okay. How do I...
Frost
yeah, that's how.
I cut through the darkness.
ignoring the performance points, aren't we still like at 4,500?
Killed me when you had the chance.
It's just damage, guys. It's so much slower. So it's only damage and parries, you mean?
Behind you!
But at the same time, I'm not that much faster just by dealing. Like, I don't know.
Knows my heart.
Okay, but what is there also? Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting that you can parry with Yishungan. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but because he doesn't have physical weakness and Yishungan doesn't deal any anomaly, it's just straight up less damage in total. I see. Yeah, and also this buff, right? Like, yeah, anomaly damage taken is increased by 15, and anomaly built up inflicted by agents is increased by 15. So it's just so many buffs that it made me think that it's anomaly stuff, but the anomaly itself just keeps dealing so much damage. So it's really just damage, right? Wait, but does that mean if I get to 9,500, I would still get it with Agents of Delusion as well? Oh yeah, 50%. Yeah, whatever. So it should be at around 4,500, right? Because that's exactly the amount of points I had when I removed it, right? Yeah, Arya just does way more. Only when he's stunned though, but she removed kind of like I didn't get all jumps in before the thing was gone. Like, the thing was gone before I could check all the jumps that I did. So I'm not even sure how many I did in total.
I can't wait to hear. Miss Cecilia picked.
Yishungan did 4 million in full combat so correctly. Yeah. Wait, let me just find out. Like, so if I can, it should be the same damage number though, like the same score the moment I remove it, no? Because we don't deal any damage before that, really. Like, no meaningful damage.
Take a break.
Like, it should be very close. But it doesn't say how much damage it reduces if it's anomaly damage. No, I mean, it shows the damage that we deal exactly, right? Theoretically, yeah. If damage translates 1-to-1 to shield removal. That's what I'm thinking.
Knock knock. Devil's coming knocking. Together, let's create the miracle of the
Okay, do the thing. I did deal a lot of damage outside of that though. I just realized, holy shit, that was actually way more than I thought it would be.
switching steps. Cut.
Wait, can he get stunned? So, boom, boom. Are we there?
Marco.
Oh yeah! Yeah, it's basically the same score, chat. It's actually basically the same score. Yeah, it's only damage and parries. I got 29.4k of this guy with Alice, Namgong, Yuzuha, with all of them being M0W1. I think that's really good. Yeah, I think so too. So yeah, as Casper said, if damage translates 1-to-1 to shield remover, then the score should be similar, and yeah, it was. It's really just damage. Never mind. And parries. It's not even a big damage check. He really just doesn't deal a lot on his own. Like, that's just a him issue. Though technically, oh yeah, he already removed it with a lower score, but that's probably because he parried some more. Yeah, I don't understand why it mattered now. I wanted to figure out if it's like countering that much, or if it's like just him just having trash builds. Let me phrase it like that, because it doesn't take a lot of damage to remove the shield, right? Like, it was really not that much after all. And so, yeah. It's not even a complicated mechanic. It's just do damage, you're done. Mind you, this damage checks skills with HP. So this will get inflated later on. Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Super miasma's gone.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, he just doesn't deal damage.
Super miasma's gone, right?
So yeah, he has to just do more parries, I guess, and more damage. Okay, I just want to see. But if anything, so he's just getting rigged by not knowing the mechanic. But it's not like that he's playing that terrible, I would say. I mean, it doesn't look that good either.
Yeah, no, this is not cutting it, boys. Maybe we will need to like actually read some of the effects, guys, right?
Yeah. Okay, so as he said before, he's just not reading it. Yeah. guys, I think it's really just point in case. It's someone who's very inactive at the game. I mean, you guys could see from the streaming history, right? That I feel like he's playing Zenless Zone Zero probably like twice or 3 times a month. I mean, this is March now here, right? Let's see. In all of March, I can find 1 Zenless stream for an hour, by the way. That's it. Wait, we're already in February. Yeah, he played it once in last month. Wait, now let me see just how much he talks about it, okay? How much does he talk about Zenless? Because it can't be that often, right? Compared to that, then. Okay, he's talking a lot about Genshin, even though he's playing at 0, right? The worst patch in Genshin history. Wait, he literally doesn't play it and he's talking about it. That's so funny. Then again, I also talk about games that I don't play, but I usually talk about only trailers and stuff. Tipo's also in Tower, so he has both Miasma and Super Miasma. Wait, really? That's actually so cool. But my question, Drama Farmer? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Ouch. Yeah, but I get it. I love Miasma hate. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah, so repeat your question, Kinroma. I sent you. Wait, on Discord or what? Yeah, dude. Where did you send me? You didn't even DM me. What do you mean? What do you mean you sent me, bro? No, in chat. Yeah, dude. I just said to you to send it again, please, because I don't want to look for it. Okay, I don't know how much I would need to scroll. I mean, okay, maybe it's not even that long ago, but like, I don't have all of chat in front of me, and I asked you politely to just send it again. Thank you, Jesus. So, what is your question? What do you suggest to improve? I think the best way for you to know yourself, by the way, is probably like, are you feeling any barriers? Like getting a unit? I mean, again, do you feel any barriers? Because the best advice I can always give, right, is literally, like, best advice is always wait for next Void Hunter. Literally. Dylan, maybe. I mean, obviously Dylan would be an improvement, but like we don't even know when she comes out, right? And I'm not gonna tell him like to go for reruns for a character that just reran like that just had their launch like 2 patches ago, I think. When did she come out? 2.5 or something? Like, it's probably like the best thing here. Just like wait for next Void Hunter around like 3.0, right? Like Void Hunter level character, I guess. Level, because it's not a real Void Hunter, but like on the level, yeah. I like Lucia, but I don't know if she's worth it. I mean, you have the best Rupture agent in the game, and she's the best in slot for Yishuan, so you tell me. But again, that's why I'm asking like if you have any barriers, right? Because I can see you have Yishun Guang, you have Yishuan, right? Like, 2 of the best damage dealers in the game, and I assume that those 2 can clear basically anything that you throw at them, right? So maybe actually a 3rd DPS would be even better than Dylan. Yeah. Like, you know, instead of a best support for Yishuan, instead of something like for Yishun Guang, maybe just 3rd DPS. Again, because I don't know what barriers you're feeling. Because in my opinion, what I'm seeing right here, like Yishuan, Yufufu, and Panda, that should do everything that they like. They can get 20k in Deadly Assault. They can get like 30k in Shield Defense, right? Yishun Guang is the only one with her engine I have for M1. Okay, yeah, I mean, okay. So you only have 1 signature. The rest is free-to-play engines. So if you feel a barrier with Yishuan, then yeah, definitely something like Dialing could be a thing, or Yishuan Sig. Yeah. So one of those 2 things. Or Yishuan, maybe, right? Because I assume your Yishun Gang is doing everything that she can. Like she's clearing everything. So yeah, but again, that's only if you really feel like, okay, this team needs it. But otherwise, 3rd DPS, right? Soldier 11, tough. Making Soldier 11 work well is tough, I would say. I'm not sure if I suggest her in that regard. It is difficult, especially without Dylan, but yeah, even regardless of that. I would say she's a very low tier character, especially without Mindscapes. With more Mindscapes, she becomes more viable. But as M1, I would not recommend her much. I think Piper even does better than her. It's literally an event W engine that was from Lee Chong-kwang's event that works extremely well for Banyu and Yishuan. Oh yeah, there was one Rupture event engine, that's true. Yeah, you can put that on Yishuan. But that's why I keep saying, like, if you feel a barrier, then this would probably be the fastest way to improve. Maybe even, I don't know, like, yeah, Lucia, right? Like, that's also best in slot for Yishuan. Yeah. Lucha 11 is worse than Piper? At M1, probably. Without any given support. Because, okay, so, the way Soja works best is, like, thanks to characters something like Lighter, for instance, or Dialin, you know? Like strong supports, or, because I can see Astra's already there, so that's fine, right? But without a best in slot stunner, Soja 11 struggles. For sure. And Piper is just like, yeah, the strongest A rank we have in the game, in my opinion. Probably stronger even than Manato, actually. Yeah, I mean, there's a Yuzuha on this account too, right? And a Vivian. So you could play like Piper, Vivian, Yuzuha. And that could do anything. That, like, any anomaly boss can be defeated by Piper, Vivian, Yuzuha. So yeah, like Piper, Vivian, Yuzuha can defeat Vespa, can defeat Sweeper. Yeah, it just works. I have Nangong, I just got her. Oh yeah, I see her down here now. Yeah, because she's not built, I didn't look at that. Yeah, okay, that works even better, right? Like, that just replaces that. So Nangong, you can be here. So maybe you don't even need a third DPS if you want to play Piper. Or any other anomaly agent that's a DPS anomaly agent. Because Vivian is like sub DPS, right? Yeah. Piper was my strongest anomaly for a while. Yeah, she's super viable. Is the game actually getting off my mind or some shit? What? Wait, am I tweaking, or do I generally don't feel obligated to do my dailies in Agnes anymore? Is the game actually getting off my mind or some shit? I mean, I said that earlier in the stream, right? I stopped doing my dailies in Agnes and Feed as well. Because the thing is, there's no urgency, right? The lack of a proper endgame, especially a time-limited endgame, is really demotivating me to build my characters well. I build them to a point that they work, and that's it. Because the game is not really asking for a lot, unless I just style, right? Like, style would be like what I do in Zenless Zone Zero, right? Like using off-meta comps or something like that. It's just to fuck around and stuff. But I don't enjoy the combat enough to play off-meta stuff. Or virtually anything beyond normal gameplay. To be fair, same for every major gacha game. Yeah, right? Like, on the other hand, no, I mean, I still... Is that true for every... Yeah, probably it's kind of... Actually, to an extent, it's with every major gacha game. Dailies are not as meaningful as they used to be back then, I think, right? Especially because more and more games are becoming faster saturated. So there's that. Yeah. ZZ and Vuva are the only gacha games that are sticking to me the most. To me, it's like ZZ and Honkai Star Rail right now. Those two are like the biggest on my channel, right? So I'm mostly, like, I'm more interacting with Zenless, I would say, but yeah. Yeah, so, no, I think, if anything, you're kind of in a good spot already. You could only improve, like, the Yishuan angle probably with, like, a stronger support for her, like Lucia, right? Or like, Dialin, right? Or even Trigger if you want to, right? But, yeah, maybe a proper anomaly DPS. Yeah, okay, you know what? Right, here, let's write it down. Anomaly DPS could be an angle for you. Right? Or wait for 3.0. There you go. Is it possible to run Viv as main DPS? She's not coded like that at all. Like, you can just make a really good Vivian, but literally her strongest attack is an attack that she performs automatically once you swap off of her. So it's like, okay, she does it anyway when I swap off. So obviously she's like, that's her strongest attack again, right? Like her dive down attack, it's the strongest she has, and you do it by swapping off. So even if she is your main DPS, then what do you do? Like, what do you swap into? Your supporter? Probably not that cool, right? So you would probably want to swap into someone that deals damage too. Never even played Honkai Star yet? Don't. Why not? You either need a big wallet or a galaxy-sized brain. I mean, it depends. If endgame is not important, Honkai Star is perfect. But if endgame is important to you, then it's kind of rough, buddy. What about the girl that was cuffed? I believe she in 2.8? Yeah, she's great. That's an anomaly DPS. Yeah, absolutely. And Cosmic Work on stream. So that would be a great angle, because you already have Namgong Yu, you have Yuzua, right? So literally any S-rank anomaly agent can actually be good for you. Yeah, like Miyabi, right? What's her name? Promea, that's the new cuffed girl, right? Yeah. So, like the things that I'm marking right now, those are probably the things that could do well on your account. Absolutely. According to me, I have no money and a pea-sized brain, so I guess that's a no then. Again, that's only from an endgame perspective. If you don't care about endgame and just like for story or, I don't know, just like some sci-fi space adventure RPG, then, you know, Honkai Star is still kind of neat. Yeah. But it can feel rough if you are playing it only casually. I mean, Promea is pretty safe pull, no? I mean, it doesn't have to be. Like, maybe I'm too rational, but I hate giving narratives that are like, oh, you should pull this, you should do that, right? I really want people to be flexible with their mindsets. I want them to be like, okay, I give you options and you pursue them the way you want. Also would not wish HSR 3.7 over reverse enemies. I liked 3.7. I don't know about you. I liked it. I had fun. You Void Hunters are safe pulls. I would agree with that. Yeah, DZ is actually very free to play friendly, so you don't need a wallet. I mean, it's, yeah, okay. It's on the other hand, I guess you just need to know what you want and pull what you want, then build around them. Yeah, I guess if anything, it's just more difficult to pilot. ZZ is definitely more forgiving when it comes to these things. That's why I'm also being very lenient with what I recommend, right? I mean, again, a great salesman knows everything about their products and knows exactly what to recommend to you, right? But an even better salesman finds out what your needs are and then tells you the solution to your needs, right? And I'm trying to figure out what like what was the Kinroma, sorry, yeah, Kinroma's like looking for. But if anything, I do think that someone who is like this spread out actually can have endgame enjoyment, and so the best angle to enjoy endgame is probably acquiring anything of this, like any among these lines right here. Or wait for 3.0. But I don't know, I hate waiting, so yeah, maybe this is better. So yeah, Promea, I guess. Promea is probably the closest thing that's gonna happen soon, right? And Lucia is gonna be next patch, supposedly. Not guaranteed, but supposedly Lucia rerunning next patch. And yeah, I'm probably not dialing yet. I even have M2 Shushu, even though I lost 50-50 M1 and guaranteed took 80. Yeah, the game was general. Like we have Zenless Zone Zero might be one of the highest like incomes when it comes to gacha games right now in the mainstream, right? Among the mainstream gacha games, I'm not sure which game gives out more pulls for free, like for limited banner. What if Lucia get power crept though? It doesn't matter. Like that's a very unhealthy take for a game that is this flexible as Zenless Zone Zero right now. Like, Dialin power crept most of the stunners in the entire game. Most of them, right? But it's not like that Yufufu's not viable anymore. She's still very good even, right? She's just not keeping up, but it's totally fine. Lycan even got like a rework, and now he can even be better than Dialin in some certain cases, like for Yidari, for instance. Right? And Namgong Yu's a stunner that is only working for a different archetype that Dialin is not serving. So, yeah. Totally fine. You have all people saying ZZ being generous is wild. Never forget the 6-7. I mean, yeah, so isn't that even more true than for me? Because as someone who has the worst case luck, right? I feel like I don't need to top up as much in this game compared to other games. Yeah, absolutely. who my M1 Lycan's relevant. I mean, I also have M1 Lycan, right? And yeah, he's better than Dialin for Yidari, which is kind of crazy. Rina buff went, true, she deserves better. I mean, every standard S-rank agent, which is Rina as well, has been told to get a rework buff, right? Like, they said that on a previous live stream, that Nekomata, Rina, all of them, Nicoleta, all standard S ranks will also get a rework. So yeah, it's gonna come. We don't know exactly when, but it's gonna happen. Why is Zero Cycle so important? No, it is. It's not important. It's fun, but it's not important. Completely cosmetic endgame was never meant to be Zero Cycle. Yeah. So there's zero gain, just besides a big E penis. That's all you get. If you can Zero Cycle, you just have a massive Honkai Star Rail penis, and that's it. It's just that endgame is actually extremely easy when you think about it. I do think that there are compatibility issues, so it's not that easy after all. Because, like, for instance, this one boss, Pollux, like, if you don't have Remembrance, you're actually kind of fucked. You're actually fucked. It's insane how difficult that boss is just to normal clear to get all the rewards if you don't have Remembrance. What the fuck happened? Why am I hearing penis? Artie? Yeah, because that's what we're talking about. I don't know, like, is the new generation not aware of the e-penis term anymore? Like, you know, this one? There you go. Because that's all it is. Like any video game accomplishment that is not like esports or some shit, it's just for your e-penis. Like, if you are like Grandmaster in League of Legends, I'll be honest, who gives a fuck? Like, who gives truly a fuck, actually, if you zoom out? Right? If you zoom in, like, your friends and others might giga care about it. Right? But if you zoom out, then no one gives a fuck. So, yeah. How new is new gen? New gen is when you say shit like going to sleep. Like, instead of going to sleep, you say catching some Z's. That's new gen. Right? So, yeah. You can just brute force Pollux with break, to be honest. Really? Oh, yeah, wait. Tell that Kasma. Maybe that's an angle. Oh, wait. But then again, I think Vanessa doesn't have break. Never mind. Yeah, I ain't that young. Neither am I. I only do dailies for S-Rank Billy. I mean, yeah, I'm also very motivated when it comes to like certain characters and stuff. And I still do my dailies in certain games. But like in Arclights Enfield, I'm really not motivated at all anymore for some reason. Nope, she doesn't. Okay, never mind then. So, yeah. But it's what I've said before, right? These games are like team building games, right? And so it does require compatibility. And so we're talking about someone like someone in Honkai Star Rail, right? Like, we know she's called Vanessa, she's part of the community, and she has several E6 characters, like E6 Sunday even, right? But she has a hard time to do endgame because she just doesn't serve every archetype in the game, so it's kind of rough. Yeah. And then Nova Flame FF costs China #1. Yep. But where's the story? You're 3 hours in? I mean, we can still do story. Absolutely. Yeah. Speaking of league ranks, my friend hit Masters for the first time maybe 2 years ago, and he's been playing since Season 2. He hated himself for that. We made fun of him. Yeah, it's like, imagine playing 10 years and you're not even Master, right? Yeah, I can see that one. Yeah. It's a new day and still no story. I mean, is the content that bad? Okay, is my yapping session that terrible? Should we just move on? Is that what you're trying to tell me? As someone who already has so much shit to build, I'm scared that S-Rank Billy might make me pull. I mean, it gets easier over time. Eventually, you don't have many characters to build anymore. Yeah, move to HSR story. Okay, Alter, tschüss, okay? The title's also about story. Yeah, but the channel is about, you know, kinda me, right? If it was only story, you know what? I would probably do like a no cam stream, right? Maybe even no mic, and just play, you know? And you guys can chat along while doing so. Maybe I would even remove like the chat, you know? And this might be the streaming experience then, if you really want that. Though, would that be cool? I don't know. Does anyone even watch that type of content? I've seen it like back in the day. Like but usually it's games with ranked, right? So there are some streamers that do nothing but just play the game. They don't talk or anything. They just play. And that's it. And there are actually audiences for that, right? Though they don't even do commentary. I'm still doing commentary right now, but you know, it's kind of rough to not talk right now. It gets easier. You're right. Tell that to my 4 years old Genshin account. It does get easier. It does. It does. I'm gonna lie, no matter what you want to build, if you pull for 2 characters, it's G because wholly expensive. Actually agree though. Like when Yixun Guang and Zhao came out at the same time, I was fucked. Dude, I was so broke in the game, it was insane actually. And communication is quite important for this shit, so I wouldn't watch someone who doesn't talk. I appreciate that, yeah. Oh shit, I was just reminded, what's this VTuber who collab with 3 people to play a game? They yep for 4 hours and they'll keep I mean, was it still a good stream or not? Yeah, I mean, maybe it was entertaining. You know, the app session. But Zhao was free. Yeah, so that's the thing. So Zhao was for free, but there were like 2 characters at once at my account, and it takes 6 million Dennies, 6 million to build 2. So right now I have 1.2 million. If 2 characters came out, I'd be fucked again because I couldn't build them. I not like fucked, but like I would just be heavily time gated, heavily. What do I farm even? Scheiße. I don't know. Probably just more branch and blade. It's also holiday too. Good Friday. Yeah, that's why I'm willing to stream longer today because tomorrow is a holiday. Because like Christians and stuff, like Easter and shit. Thank you, Jesus, that died and so. I guess he died for our sins. Woo! Where's the beautiful face, Mitt? I mean, do you guys want to see it or not? I don't know. I thought you wanted to see story. Let me just do my dailies real quick. Yeah, no idea, I didn't see it. Was just posted. All the comments were giving out after they free an hour, but it's still yapping, no gameplay yet. 4 hours stream ended. The game was open for VG. Okay, wait, that's crazy. Oh, hi. Never mind. Okay. Can't you add a screenshot of Saint's webcam in your stat? Dude, that would be perfect rage content, actually. Like, think about that for a second, right? The dude that just went viral on TikTok, in our bubble at least, like within our bubble, he went viral for dogshit Zenless gameplay. I just put in his webcam or some shit, like looped footage or so, right? And I type in mic muted, right? And then I just perform. Dude, that would be hilarious for some reason. I think it would be funny. But usually on those holidays, there are less people talking to me, so it tends to be an easy day. Oh wait, comparing my American holiday calendar to my German colleagues' holidays is not fair. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Wait, shut up and play the game. I'm playing right now, don't you see it? Here's gameplay. Vanessa's gonna get her ass whipped here on Easter. Wait, what? What the fuck? Where's that coming from? Defense, okay, whatever. Yeah, bring back Zenny Exchange. My account is kind of homeless. What the hell is Zenny Exchange? Bring back the face. It looks so lifeless without face. Does it really look so bad without? I take that serious. I mean, okay. So first of all, we have chat back, right? And then we have me back. There we go. Position in Czech Republic. Oh, really? Wait, that sounds... okay, intriguing, I guess. Wait, why are there 5 stars on this? The drive discipline automatically says, oh, that's why. That's why. Interesting. Energy region Dr. Could now. Energy region, there's some with AP? Maybe? I don't know. You shit going on over there. Sounds kinky, right? Yeah. And Denny's? Vance the wood guy. Ah! Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm also sad about that they removed it. I'm actually big sad about that, but I mean, they're supposedly trying something else. I just think they just removed it too early or something, but yeah. Decided to stream longer today? Do you want to do an on-reset shoot early? That long? I didn't expect to stream that long. No. That would be 5 AM for me, by the way. I just decided to stream longer because tomorrow's a holiday. I don't know if you talked about it before, but you're playing so much Star Savior. Any plans for another stream of it? I want to stream it, but I feel like no one cares about it, so maybe I shouldn't. Though I was thinking of doing one recruitment stream. Like, looking for whales. That's gonna be the title. Looking for whales for our guild. And I'm just gonna play some Star Savior on stream. That's it. 5 AM is baby hours. Try 9 AM. I mean, I was already doing like a 48-hour stream in my life. So there's that, right? With a 20-hour VOD that got deleted, unfortunately, because I didn't know that YouTube wouldn't save it if it's that long. But yeah. It's only 4 ways now. Yeah, true. Yeah. I'm so unlucky when I have to farm disk drives. I mean, everyone. Thank God, thank God. But there's one thing that kind of disrupts me because Taichara is down, and now I feel lost. Now I feel big lost in the game. But yeah, I would love to play the game again, but I'm so afraid that no one cares. I'm big afraid of that. Yeah. Stat parent today. I don't even know what that means. Wait, actually, a parent that gives 45 stats? Like actually, like 45 strength or something? That's damn. I just unlocked hard mode, but I feel like I'm not too I'm not strong enough yet to do hard journeys. Did stream die? All good now? Yeah. What happened? Wait, what? What do you mean? You don't know how to pass on stats? No, I think I do, right? Right? Like I just usually I just equip the highest numbers. That's it. Or sometimes like I think I have one operator that has like a skill that I want to pass on, and that's it. So yeah, once you get hard mode and complete a journey, you get a 45. Hard mode. That's why. Yeah, I can't do hard mode, guys. Really. Or maybe I'm just not good enough. But like I tried hard mode like 1 or 2 days ago, and I couldn't finish because my character kept dying. So I thought, okay, I need to farm some more. And I did farm now. I feel like maybe now I should be strong enough. But yeah. I should grant 30 stat parents. Yeah, I don't have those either yet. Like the highest I have is like 25, I think, on one. And the rest is like 20 or below. You can do the medium. Yeah, I should farm harder in medium maybe and then do hard again. Yeah. Just like hard for a second. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, but thank God you're back again. I can't decide if I should keep watching mid or play another game and lurk. I mean, you can, yeah. I mean, you still watch me if you lurk, no? Right? Though now we're getting into the nitty-gritty. So this is what everyone came for, right? Everyone is now here to see the story, right? So I should expect a major interaction when we do crazy reactions to all the horrible things going on in the story right now, right? Like it's gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be the content patch downright bad. Okay, we have Sissia here. Promea will make an entrance. Ramiel is here too. Like this is the Zenless Zone Zero patch right now. The biggest massive erection for any fan of the game is gonna happen now, right? Right? You mean amazing Sissia content? I mean, am I lying? Am I lying? Huh? Am I not speaking truth and facts right now? Anyone here played Bendy and the Ink Machine? Horror game I tried recently, it was awful. Never heard of it. Look for story? Yeah, right? Yeah. You, Alter, halt die Fresse. Halt die Fresse. Okay, wait. Okay. I mean, I can't really watch someone with them talking in my ears at full volume while I'm being chased by a fucking goblin. I mean, why not? You can put it low. Yeah, we can just use the camera, guys. Yes, baby. There's Chalky. Chalky actually big cute. Is there a way to lower the cam though? No, right? Camera pan. Oh! There is. There actually is a way to do it. Wait, I need a different angle then. Okay, scenic. There we go. And then pan, zoom. There you go. He's actually making it into the big leagues. What? Wait. What do you mean? This got you 35 viewers, by the way. What exactly? Talking about Saint Todas or talking about Sissia? One day that Anabu was spit out, that I remember it's a video. Oh, I do, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. Child support, next question. We gooning with this one, right? Yeah, lower. I'm trying, yeah. Kind of man, not gonna lie, guys. Your taste kind of man, not gonna lie, guys. Like people, like, okay, you know what? I feel like you can only say that because it's a video game. But if someone like cosplayed her and approached you, you wouldn't say no. You would not say no to a cosplayer looking like this. I wouldn't. That would be impolite. Like if a cosplayer looks like that and approaches me, I'd be down bad. Dude, I would instantly buy all her dinner. I hate snakes. Okay, you know what? That's kind of fair, actually. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of fair. Is there something I don't like? I used to have arachnophobia, but now I think I'm cured. I don't know how or why. But like, now I tend to even like some spiders, and some I find even cute now. I'm just scared if they might be poisonous. You know? Like, I'm not best friends with them now. I'm not gonna keep them as a pet or some shit, okay? Okay? But like, you know, it's like, I'm not scared anymore. So maybe a Spider Fire Rim would be fine now for me. But back in the day, a Spider Fire Rim would have absolutely been a no-go for me. For sure. Yeah. If IRSCC approaches your IRL, it's probably because she wants some snacks. Yeah, yeah. And I would buy it for her, as I said. They're gonna let you crack unless you give her a 10-pack of chips. Dude, it's not all about cracking, okay? Thank God. Thank God. Sometimes there are just women you want to treat as queens, and that's it. Yeah, I'm a simp. I'm a simp. Wait, have you played Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty? I have played Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Yeah. Like the way you just write the entire thing. I never finished it though, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I should go back to it one day. I even have like, wait, maybe I can show you. I think I have the steel case. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I had it, but it's probably not here. It's probably not here. Yeah. Well, because it's both technically. Yeah, true, true. You fight a chimera that is technically a spider in the first few missions in Phantom Liberty. Oh, really? Wait, I don't. No, oh, I see. No, I don't remember that. Finish playing Phantom Liberty. Okay, I will. Okay. One day. Well, once we go back to a variety and stop being like ultimate gacha gooners and only become like tourists, then I will go back to normal games. I will play Elden Ring. I will play Ghosts of Yote, Wolverine, Dispatch, right, and many of the other games. Yeah, Resonant, like Control Resonant, and even maybe Phantom Liberty. Sure, Lies of P as well. And what other games were there that we were planning to play on this channel? I was planning on Pokemon Winds and Waves, right? Yeah. Tons of games planned. Stellar Blade 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Requiem. Absolutely true. Yeah. Outer Wilds as well. Yeah, I still need to finish that. Oh, you haven't played Dispatch? Yeah, that's why do not talk about it. I would be big mad. Like that. Dude, I hate myself. So Dispatch came out in October. I think like 26 or some shit. Or 22. I don't know. Like during the time when I shifted to become gacha only. Right? I used to be big mad variety. I mean, if you look at the streaming list that we did, right? Like, I streamed so much. It was actually crazy. For those that don't know, I've been streaming for 7 years now, I think. Yeah. And, like, I streamed everything, not just gacha. Now it's, like, my main shtick, right? But look at the amount of different games, like Valorant, Hearthstone, League, right? Stellar Blade, Blue Prince, Expedition, Blackbird Wukong, Sekiro, yeah, Palworld, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Lorelei the Laser Eyes, Silent Hill, Kingdom Hearts, all these games. I played so many games. Yeah. Like, gacha was a rarity on this channel. But in October last year, like 2025, that's when I made the transition to only gacha. Yo, Just Voldy, welcome to stream. How is you doing? Thanks for checking out the stream. Who's P and why is he lying? That's the game. That we need to find out why. Yeah. I got spoiled. What happens in this patch? Do not tell. Yeah. What are we doing, homie? Doing the Zenless Zone Zero story in after 3 hours of warm-up, by the way. Have you played Elden Ring, or do you need to play Elden Ring? I need to play Elden Ring. I've never played it before. I never played Elden Ring in my life. So, yeah. And I'm unspoiled, okay? So, no spoilers, please. Yeah. Like, any spoilers, usually instant ban. Okay, anyway, so are we ready? But I think I've played Ghost Runner. I did play Ghost Runner as well, on stream, by the way. The VODs are still there, but they're unlisted, but I did play it. I was terrible at it. I was really bad. This competitive stalling, I'm good at that, yeah. He's mainless, that's what I am. I know that clip at least, right? Like early on in the game when she calls you that. So, yeah. So I've seen some clips, but other than that, I'm mainly unspoiled. Yeah. Okay. So do we jump in now or not? Okay, I'm gonna jump in now. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So I appreciate everyone who has watched until now. I appreciate all the ones that are going for a lurk now then. Right? And yeah, we're just moving on. Do you guys need a recap? So yeah, so right now we have the culling games in Zenless Zone Zero. Right? And Belle, that's her name. Belle has eye cancer, but her eye cancer gets cured if she touches a certain metal, and the price of the culling games is a certain metal, and we're trying to get that. That's it. That's all we do, right? And then there's some bad actors, and we're just trying to fuck them up. Okay. L? Yeah, Bell, yeah. Okay, alright, I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight rip-off game on Roblox. Okay, enjoyed doing that, Artie. Didn't know Death Note was an ZZ. I'm pretty sure there's even more on ZZ than just that. What's your pull count for Sisia? Let's find out. 62 pulls as of right now. 63. I have 63 pulls for her. 0 pity. And yeah, no pity guaranteed, right? So meaning I will need to top up twice, I think, because I expect to lose the 50-50. Because after we couldn't dodge the 6-7 meme, I'm pretty sure I can't dodge the 6-9 either. So I will lose 2 more 50-50s for now, right? And yeah, that's gonna be it. F56 for Ramiel. No, nice. You need to grind. I'm just gonna swipe, man. Like I'd rather grind IRL, my job, rather than in-game. Right? Because, yeah. Wait, I'm cooking. I found a way out for you. No, you didn't. Okay. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I have like 170 pulls for her. I will guarantee her, but her W engine, I'm not even sure if I want the W engine. She's so bad in the game, unfortunately. So maybe I just want to own her, like as a character. So just to have her in my account, and that's it. The 7-1 Brazil meme over 69. So you want me to lose 71 times? Jesus, I didn't know you hated me that much. Move that better, yeah. If you win now, you're 1 win, 7 loss. No, but that's not going to be displayed. It's not gonna be displayed, right? Like that's the issue. Like right now, this is a brand mark I will forever have now. My longest win streak will be 6, and my longest lose streak will be 7. Yeah, I said it. And this is going to change now, and it will turn into a 9. But we know it. I wish you guys knew it, but most of you guys would just forget about this anyway. Yeah. No, I accepted my fate. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I have a full-time job, right? We make some money on YouTube and Twitch a little bit. Not much, but it's something, and I appreciate that, right? And so I'm fine. I'm just gonna treat, like, from here on out, it's no Gamba anymore. From here on out, it's literally just me always being $300 per character. Yeah. Right click, inspect element, change the string. No, that would be cheating. That would be cheating. I mean, technically, all my pulls, all of my gacha pulls, except for Orphe, I think, are captured on stream. Only Orphe not, because I did that off stream on Discord. Other than that, all my pulls are there anyway. So you could technically kind of prove it. So yeah, the truth is out there. Okay, there's no way out. You can't save me. You can't fix me. You did sacrifice on Arknights. I don't think that's gonna count, unfortunately. Like, I want it to be true, but by the end of the day, I did get a limited character, which is kind of insane if you think about it. Like, I just got bricked so hard that they gave me, right, like, yeah. I lost 50-50 just to win, and so I'm not sure if it counts as a proper sacrifice. Alan 12 pity is fucking wild. You haven't seen others. Like there are so many people that get like way more luck than me. It was nice as a start. Like, you know, I just installed the game, right? The game just went live, and in the first hour of the game, I get Alan so early. So that did feel incredible, yeah. Or press F. Press it! Press it! Make me! I heard for a $50 donation, I'm gonna click. I mean, what? Okay. Nobody. Well, I'll be looking to enjoy the story and rest of the stream. Appreciate it, Voldy. Yeah, that's the approach I have to new characters too. Just stop depending on luck and something. Yeah, no, I'm done. After losing 7 times in a row, it's whatever. Now I'm just gonna expect 300 per character. So yeah, I'm $2,100 deep into the game already. Like 2,100 euros, I mean. But so yeah. So the Aria wit where you lost even and yeah. It's whatever.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place.
Jesus, Ari, I'm sorry.
Scrumptious as ever.
Ooh.
That said, you might want to teach your bang boo some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, ennaing me nonstop.
Cute.
Just a bowl of raw eggs and meat.
And an ending.
That's not really worth the fuss.
You finally pressed F. My god, there we go. And literally chat dies after this.
My brother made the one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps.
But I appreciate every lurker. Don't worry about it.
I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
F in the chat, yeah. F for chat.
You're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here.
Maybe I should play Star Savior in the meantime now.
Like it's Commissioner
Farm
Severian.
or some shit, you know?
What?
Dude, I love her. I just love her. She's so fun. How is she so fun, guys? Oh, hi!
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Waiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
I do wonder, did she choose her outfit herself or, you know?
There's no proxy here.
Fast charging. I do like fast charging.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Okay.
Hello? Commissioner Severian?
I'll keep this brief.
That hello just now?
Cecilia
Okay.
entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept.
He thinks that was like a plan, okay.
I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
Okay, sure.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded
So they
Ethereals?
know?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away.
Stripped away. Okay.
You can consider it as a different type of death.
So they're done. Okay.
Pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are.
So that is Ramiel, right?
Our
Holy
mission
shit.
is to identify them.
Kinda
This
cool.
mission comes directly from the city
Yeah, she's
administration.
super Void Hunter level, guys.
My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level.
Okay,
In
okay.
any case, I'm calling to make it clear. I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you.
Cool.
As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
Absolutely gonna do that.
Don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Please,
Dude, it looked like we might turn into a demon though.
I must take an urgent internal
Revolution in your hands, mate. Dude, I'm ready, and I do like a dry. I mean, what? It's gonna be a lot of gooning in the stream. I mean, when is there not a lot of gooning in the stream? Also, don't tell me too much. It's way more enjoyable if it catches me off guard, you know?
The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What?
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, that was literally right now in real time? Who's even... dude, top security? Kinda ass, huh? Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born.
Okay, sure.
Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires.
Okay, sure.
So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it?
Right rage indeed, right? Dude, he's so funny. I like him.
Rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow.
Oh.
No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can.
It's kind of interesting like that. However, I feel like it's also more luck dependent now. Bro needs to lay off the testosterone. No, it's steroids, guys. It's steroids.
Gift. Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
Oh yeah, they were trying to kill him, right? Yeah, that's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the new now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian. Mixture of both, probably. Right, Maxi, indeed.
This can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he said is true.
Oh wow.
Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the
Oh damn!
site. About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes.
Asshole.
He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow. And just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
What's his endgame even? He seems so petty now.
Hollow is already...
His voiceover is very different in English than CN. Oh yeah, of course. Like EN voice directing has been more yelling recently, I think, but it's been kind of neat actually.
Area is too large to bring under control.
Oh no, the porcelain W engine.
Oh no, the porcelain W engine. If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Unlucky.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately.
I don't know, I like the format of the game, but I guess it's not what they need for the story.
Find them.
Unlucky.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you.
How did she end up in PopSec? That is still like so interesting to me.
Your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Unlucky. But can we join? Yeah, actually.
Can I join your operation? You know
it doesn't sound like a roid rage manifestation here. To me, maybe it's a tad bit too over the top. I've come to enjoy it now because, like, when I played in like CN or JP myself, then oftentimes many things were just too quiet. Like,
it's fine.
I like the over the top more and more now, but I also prefer Japanese by the end of the day.
I'll send all currently available.
If anything, it's just a nice change of pace.
Good luck to you both.
But in strong moments, I feel like in Asian voice acting, it's often too quiet.
Now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Damn. All right. Belle has it going. Fairy's back in JP in this patch. Yeah, very true. But the design of Fairy's just like talking like a robot. Very stoic in a monotone voice. Intentionally so.
You've seen what I can do, haven't you? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me.
Okay.
Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
Yeah, I like that.
Fine.
Fairy's meant to be an AI assistant, totally, but have you seen Yokai? That guy just really fucking hates humans. And that is why he's hacking all the intelligent, whatever they are, constructs. You know.
Let's move, Proxy.
So, yeah. Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Okay, let's go. Oh, with a team. So
I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
Wait, so how do I play this now? Is this technically with Trigger and Seed? Is that the team?
Yahoo! See that better.
The thing is, like, wait, is CC's quick assist into the next character or the previous character, by the way? Because Trigger is the previous, right? So Cisia? Seed and Trigger probably, right? That's what I'm thinking, but yeah. Oh god, I love Yokai even though his ass is just evil. The voice pretty cool. See, that's what I mean. Wait, so is this the order? Because, like, if Trigger quick assists now, it will not be into Seed, right? It will be into Cisia. Is that what I want to happen? Or do I want to quick assist back into Seed? Oh, it's kind of weird.
No, I really like your scent.
So she gets 15 crit rate here. And that's it, right? So she's at 97. Okay, we're fine. Trigger is not well built right now, I guess. For some reason, but it's fine, whatever. Oh, wow. I do have some great discs here and there, huh? Okay. +2. +2. We have not more? Nope. Oh, this crit damage. That's fine. That's fine. I see it now. We just swap this one and we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, we're good to go. When I saw the option to pick other agents, I used my Billy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally. I mean, when we start the story, we also play with Billy, right? But I want to play the best in slot team just to see what it feels like.
I've got your back.
I think it's that serious in story. You know, it's not about being serious. I want to find out the feeling when I play her best in slot team, you know? Save the brain power when she actually comes out. Thank God I have enough of that. Like, I don't need to hold back or anything. I want to brainstorm now, like, figure things out now. Yeah. Be ahead of the curve, you know what I'm saying? So Romeo picked the same holo that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. Search the holo for prizes and any trace of Romeo. Whatever he's scheming, you'll get to the bottom of it if you keep digging. Okay, you only have trigger.
We've arrived. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, lucky you say, but I spent $2,000 on this game, so yeah. I think I used Cecilia more than 5 times. I see. Okay, let's go.
Smells like blood.
Oh my god.
I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
Jesus.
Here. There should be a lot of contestants
Music!
gathered around the prize.
Okay, wait.
Careful, I'm venomous.
Yeah, so it goes back to her. Oh! Her quick assist is to the next character, after all. Okay, that's good to know.
Let's find a good spot to observe our surroundings.
Woohoo! Very neat. I feel like I even want to start out with her after trigger her as a charge.
Quite a few fissures here.
Bro, one trigger only for the jiggle, and absolutely that's the best reason to get her. Oh, hi! Them working together, huh?
Billy and the others.
Okay, here we go.
Go meet up with them.
Woohoo! Oh, it's a party!
Finally!
Yo, boy, what's up?
Billy and the Sons of Cal.
Here we go.
Manager! What are you even doing?
I got triggered because I wanted to make the best Billy team. Is she part of the best Billy team?
Send Cecilia and the other manager.
I thought it was Dylan and Suna. But I guess back then it was different, right? But then Dylan came out, so now I say for Cecilia and Seed. Ah, okay. Wait, so you gonna get Cecilia? Really? You might be the only other person in chat then.
I'm okay. This dive
Dude,
came
music.
earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move.
Kinda.
There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so...
We thought this
Adi's a paid
competition
chatter?
was the
True.
perfect chance
I'm getting
to
Cecilia.
build
Hey,
something
big
on
honor! See, now we got some real cultural people in chat. Yeah! First of all, this gotta be Suna. Yeah, true, right?
Show them how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place.
Yeah.
Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now.
Let's go!
But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up.
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over.
Damn.
None of them were going anywhere anytime soon.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here.
Woo!
Wanted criminals? You mean?
Skipping over Rami is very reasonable. Actually true.
I'll have a major achievement.
I don't even know if I want Rami. You will.
Free room and board
You
for
will.
public security?
And that's a good thing. Everyone should want Rami. I want more characters to look like her. Like more designs like hers.
Them around.
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Nice.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Good question.
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
As much as overfighters, I'd rather go for engines who I really love. Yeah, but Rami, I feel like with more promotion material in the future, more and more people are gonna fall in love with her.
Wait, don't. Just
I already know
get
Rami with
us
crazy
out of the
animations,
hole,
yeah.
And we'll tell you
And I
everything.
expect an animated
It was
short.
Black
I expect a great EP, you know.
Romeo, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day.
I have high expectations for Rami.
Out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting
Dude,
game.
that NPC sounds kind of lit.
The person to show up was way out of our league. That pink-haired chick.
Ah!
That pink-haired little brat.
Pink-haired little brat. Okay. Okay.
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Boy, you guys who aren't as rowdy.
She went through the prizes we scored. Picked out a little box, mumbled something like, just as I thought. And then she took
I
off.
miss the Japanese Lucy though here, like when she goes like, oh, desu wa? You know, like that was good.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same.
Yeah, true. After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it was the W engine.
Just like I thought. The Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
It's him.
No way. Someone was even faster than us?
Is he as good with Ambi? She's okay, yeah. She works together. Absolutely. Not the best in slot, but works. Rami will have to be a rerun for me. Just get lucky. You got this. Just get lucky.
Don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all.
It's a distraction.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now.
Yeah, he's escaping,
It's
yeah.
pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
Yep.
But then, why would someone in a
Ambi or Sambi means both, whatever. Doesn't matter. Both work with her. If anything, every electric agent kind of works with her. Except for like Anomaly, I guess. Like Yanagi. But other than that, every electric works. Like even Rina. Hermit's name reminded me of Romeo from Romeo and Juliet. I wonder.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen.
Yeah, okay.
Question is...
Dude, this is so much yapping for such a small conclusion.
Whatever.
Let's go.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Oh, man.
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Give me that box.
Cute.
I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature.
I'm like, wouldn't she just lead us away from him?
I'll show you what a snake Byron can really do.
Ooh! Dude, she's so pretty. She's so hot! Ah!
Wait, what? Why are there two
Nice
different
box? What
flags?
box?
Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target.
Okay.
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too.
Yes.
Got it.
There are normal Ambi players? Yeah, there's even like someone in our community who plays DPS Ambi, the normal one. Like the stun one.
Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
Okay, chill.
In that case...
But maybe she likes doggy. I mean, what? Okay, sorry.
Split up. One team heads into the fissure. The other stays around here.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp.
DPS A-Ring Ambi? Yeah, it's fun. I played that too for a while. There's subreddits for like every character main. Yep. There's maybe budget zombie. Yeah, right? Like if skipping her.
I can feel it. The ether.
I mean, you guys know my channel by this point, right? I DPS basically everyone.
Dangerous route. That's what we're here for.
I think the only one who didn't work was DPS Rina.
Lost. Don't worry. Got it. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, probably only DPS Rina didn't work thus far.
Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey,
DPS Zhao's quite tough. I did do that, and I did do it in quite fashion even.
They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Yeah. You got 20k with a DA, right? Exactly. DPS Rita probably didn't work because she already alerted the guards with her clap. Because she's dummy thick. Yeah, wait. I mean, guys, look at that.
Zhao is for free, and she comes with
okay. The thing is,
buffs and lots of off-field
she was not even fully built.
Really
Think about that.
Not even.
Look, not even F chord, right? And the skills are not maxed either.
Instead, rocking a full crit build.
Right? And I think I know even a better way to play her now.
Here we go.
Right? So yeah, we play with Dylan and Astra even.
So priority number 1 is to have Zhao
And-
farm Decibel.
Yeah.
Middle of her ult, we can already quick assist
I did
to
the combo,
dial in,
right? And
leading
I did
to
play it
the
properly.
Second ult.
Like, I didn't play DPS
Alright.
dial in or some shit, right? Like, it was really her mainly doing it, and I think, was there even a damage spread, maybe?
20,000
I'm not
points
sure if
for
that
the
existed.
day 1 build.
Ah, okay, shit. So damage spread were not a thing back then. Unlucky. But yeah, next time. Oh yeah, wait, here. That's where we were. Okay. The TBS also known as 4-stack Miyabi EVA. Okay. No, the dial was not doing damage at all either. Thank God. I mean, maybe you can just replicate it again now that I know a better way to do it.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help? Don't worry about
Okay,
them.
let's
They're
go.
way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule.
Can I still swap, by the way?
I got your back.
I can! Oh, thank God. Okay.
I've got you covered.
Giga cool.
Let's move.
Okay, what is this Fisher? Can I do something? Oh, I cannot. Okay.
Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Actually smart, yeah. Why would you fight on your own even,
There are
right?
still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you. Things are ready.
So, EX, right? And then we hold it. And boom!
I should be able to handle him.
Nice.
You lot, surrender now! The ether traces point to this fissure.
Wait, if you go into the fissures, you can see the outlines of the
once we're through.
agents for gooning purposes. Wait, really? Our trigger's so bad? I know, right? As in, like, without actually clicking it, but walking into it. Like here or what? I don't know. It doesn't seem to work as well as you said. I don't know. It's not working that well. Not it. Depends on Fisher position. What about this one? I don't know. It's more grounded, I guess, but I don't know. While I was going Uri, welcome stream. We're trying to find different angles to goon to. I mean, what? Anyway, welcome stream. Yeah, no, we were trying to finish the story finally. After 3 hours of yapping, we just started it.
Manager,
Oh, there's multiple.
how are things on your end?
Ooh.
We've got it under control.
Does the bell bug still work through the window? I think not as good anymore, but maybe.
So noisy on your side.
Nah, patch? Fuck.
Total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere!
Oh god, and then we have this part now. Okay. What's gonna happen now? El Hoyo? True. And then again, to me it looks actually harder if you can like, if it's only slightly see-through in that one. I still don't fully understand what the rotation is supposed to be with her.
Traces point toward the fissure up ahead.
Okay. More ruffians.
Stop! I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
Okay.
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
Oh, wait, it's not on auto. My bad.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the 3 big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes?
Oh.
The injured contestants lying around them?
Yo, Soppy, welcome stream. Thanks for raiding. Yeah, Stitch, Danke, Silverstorm, Asuka, Rin. Yeah, thanks for joining the raid, guys. We're playing the Gooning Zone Zero. How's everyone doing? And right now we're doing the story, but when we get, like, you know, you don't need to care about the story that much, but we get great angles on some characters, so there's that. You're gooning every time. Like, I think that's the only reason I stream. What did you see? I mean, what? Gooning on main only here. Yeah, like, it's the main purpose. If anything, if there was no gooning, there was no me, so yeah. And Wizard, welcome. Thanks for joining the raid as well. I mean, we look at this character. I mean, what is that underboob? Isn't that insane? I think it's kind of lovely. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Wait, isn't this the same person you rated yesterday? Yeah. Super cute VTuber. Giga cool. Yeah, also my boss in Uma Musume. Who is more fun with friends? Exactly. Sharing is caring. Am I right? So we're kind of in an intense situation in the story right now, but you know, we're just looking for the fan service angles with the all jiggling animations and stuff and cutscenes. So yeah, Or aren't you fan farming right now, mid? I am actually playing a little bit on the side, but actually a different game. But you know what? I can actually go into Uma right now. Then again, I did make it to the next group phase. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, I'm actually doing well in CM for once. So I just want to point that out. Okay. What about you? How was your CM going thus far, Soppy? I'm A-rank finals as well. Oh wow. Okay. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna shut. Like taking candy from pay. Okay, jeez. Dude. Oh my god. I struggle so hard though. I needed to wail so badly on fine motion banner. It's kind of insane. Like I got only like I didn't pull her a single time. I only got her via 200 pity spark. I'm talking to VIP respect. No, I'm talking to my boss literally. So yeah, there's that. but yeah. I'm trying so hard though, because I always have like 2 meta Umas and 1 waifu, which is like Tokai Teo in my end, right? But making Tokai work is tough. It's rough. Like she has a hard time keeping up with the others. And my meta picks are Xmas Augury right now, as well as Narita Taishin, I think. Or Brian, no, Narita Brian, right? Is that the name? The one with Nemesis. But yeah. Anyway, trying to slowly proceed with the story, guys. So appreciating anyone who's like deciding to lurk whatsoever. But again, we get some crazy angles, is what I've been told in this story cutscene. So definitely looking forward to it. Yeah, you don't like Augury Wizard? You gotta use skills that synergize with her ult. I do. I looked it up, right? But overall, like her upper potential just is like less than, again, something like Augury or Kita-san or something like that right now, right? Or Narita, but yeah, it's oh wait, the one who actually got me to the next group was Tamamo Cross though. I think that's also like one of my best Umas right now. Yeah, dude, I haven't streamed Uma in a while. Maybe I should do that again, but maybe for the next CM, not for this one. Yeah, next CM, and then we're gonna get some cool parents or something done first, right? And then I can share them in the party. And yeah, problem is that she isn't. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't get Admire Vega, okay? Dude, I've been so unlucky in the game. You guys have no idea. Like, I did 160 for Kita-san, right? And I didn't get her. And I didn't have enough money at that time to get to the 200 spark. And now I'm like 60 deep for Satono Diamond and didn't get her either yet. Dude, the game hates me. And again, I also had to spark for fine motion, right? Like, dude, I feel so punished because I didn't get a single early basically in the last, what, 6 banners? Yeah. I'm sorry for being late to stream. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for joining, Vic. Yeah, we're right now before like a cutscene is what I've been told, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay.
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route is
because yeah, we're looking for like a fugitive criminal in the story right now. And look at this character on the left, right? Like, does she look like a policewoman to you? Not like, no, she looks more like a stripper, right? But yeah, she's a policewoman. So yeah, kind of cool.
Me? No way. 1 or 2, sure, but 3 at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape.
Yeah, hey, what's up? Welcome.
Worth it.
Is it worth getting Dylan user or Lucia engine, or can I leave them free-to-play options? Okay, all 3 engines are optional, I would say, but Lucia is probably the best out of those 3. Like, I if anything, I would make it out. Like, if you could only take one of those 3, I would recommend Lucia. Yeah. Okay, that's when. Okay, what's going on? We gauge, dear my brother. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you, man. How about you? Calling now? Oh boy. Wait, isn't this a bad timing?
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now. I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Oh wow. Wait, that's so ass.
Yeah, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on site inside the hollow.
Okay, that's a bad timing though. Wait, that's terrible.
Yes, sir.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
I got eyes on them. 2 chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Yeah, 2 chicks indeed, right?
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up.
What are these names? Severed Finger, Scarface. Okay, Scarface is fine, but Severed Finger?
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws.
Oh, wow, yay.
Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Wait, I like this. I like these types of misunderstandings that are just keep adding up and up, right? Like, it's actually kind of neat. It's such a generic trope, but I don't know, they're doing it kind of well. For a small visual novel.
Send me some backup. Ooh, Proxy, what do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Just win. Play along.
Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too.
Okay.
You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romuel, aren't you?
Okay.
We are public security officers.
Are we?
We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now.
Will that work? No way, right? That will never work, will it?
Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
Cute!
That's right. I won't hold back.
Oh god, that's actually so funny.
Wait, what? Me?
Snake fire.
Right. Her, this scrawny snake siren.
Oh boy. Who thinks to see us playing 4D chess, right? Yeah.
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
Wait, okay, not bad, not bad. Scrawny indeed, yeah.
You're bluffing.
Now pull her if she comes out. Of course, look at her.
The three you mentioned
She's so
are
hot.
worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all three at once?
Oh, true, the photo.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecia's strength or how ruthless she can be.
Wait, she was actually posing really well for that one. Hey, wait, that's funny.
Know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers?
Losers, okay.
Get on your knees.
Get on your knees, babe! Oh? Oh? Are they reacting actually?
Wait, what? Are they really dead?
Boom! A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound. It was Piper Steel Tusk.
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Let's go one for yeah, dude. She's so pretty. I can't, man. She's Matt Sharp. Mitt doesn't have taste. He just likes everything. Shut the fuck up. I don't like everything, but I like most of those things because most things are very beautiful in this game. Okay. If anything, I have an exquisite taste. You see, have you ever seen any fine wine taste and he's just like, oh, only that one, only that, that's it? No, a fine wine taster knows how to enjoy all kinds of wine. That's how it works. That's real exquisite taste. You prick. You bozo. The common folk does not understand.
Hear that? That was Officer Cecia's
I like that reference.
Mjolnir spear fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion.
She's so good at that.
Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender. Just please, have mercy.
It's cute. It's a cute cutscene. I hope she will be tier 0. No, she's the worst character in the entire game, Abe. She's actually gonna be at the bottom of the tier list out of all the limited S ranks.
I'll turn myself in. If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
It's cute that they make this work. Damn, no, I mean it. I actually mean it. Like she's giga hot, but she's so bad. It's crazy. She doesn't even have a good team except for one. She's one meta team and it's not even top of the meta. I don't know if it's just me, but why does it seem like I'm the only one with Cod's name? I'm the nicest fella in the chat. What did I do? I call everyone names. Do you see me how often I have like arguments with like Vem or something like that? Or Morningstar? Dude, like yeah, we have constant banter. The real reason you feel singled out is because you don't have a good comeback.
Ladies, Cecilia.
Woo!
The respected PubSec.
Is someone just do a multi-pull for her? Yeah, you should. You should not over-invest into her. Just wait for the other hot chick. Have you seen Ramiel? She appeared early in the story. What Mitt means to say is she will make the Void Hunters look bad. Tier 0 card contain this. Dude, I wish, but no, it's fine. Also, Promea's hotter than her anyway. Like, if anything, her outfit has more fan service, right? Like, you have an insane underboob, like an incredible waistline, right? Hip window, you have open arms, right? Like open shoulders, right? Like, she giga hot, but to be put bluntly, her fan service is still very generic, you see? Then there's Promea, who's like walking around handcuffed and all, right? And wearing like a coat or like a cape over her like stripper outfit, because underneath she's also dressed like a stripper. So there's that. Yeah, it's just extra layer, literally.
The respected PubSec officer Cecilia.
The great PubSec officer Cecilia, scourge of evil.
Dude, she's enjoying this too much.
Peace in New Eridu.
It's cute.
The great PubSec officer Cecilia.
Like vanilla fan service was kinky fan service. I agree. Don't forget the gag ball in Premiere Splash Art 2. Actually, giga true. The what? I've never seen her. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, but it's not... dude, I was thinking it's in her mouth. But yeah, no, absolutely correct. Yeah. Imagine Yabi-kun reruns alongside Premiere. Win for me. I mean, not unlikely, but not that likely either. It's like, it could be, but yeah, I don't know. We would worship it like that. I mean, what? I worship a lot, right? If VFCC is doing work, though, she is. She is.
Officer Bell? Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying?
Yeah.
I don't buy it. Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
Dude, they should just go on. I can't wait until they actually say fuck in this game.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, man! Bring it!
Fuck yeah! Wait, actually, oh my god, we're fighting!
You're not as
Okay,
serious as you look.
get fucked, bitch!
I never thought you'd come up with a move like that. Oops, I can't really control. You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
Yeah, right? Skyrain!
You
Wow!
see the way that...
Actually good. That looks close enough, right? Yeah. Right, so the Eva traces on the box are pointing toward this fissure. We gotta go through to keep tracking where it went. Okay. Let's give Billy a call. Okay. Who's on Premier's banner then? Or is it solo banner? It's gonna be S-Rank Billy. But we don't know the reruns yet. At least not officially. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Just Billy and the others. Here we go. You see how it makes sense? Yeah, right? That's what I said. I expect Lucia to be rerun in 2.8. Yes. I could totally see it.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy.
Okay, let's go. Oh, the feathers are back. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We gotta get to the hot girl!
Feels like we're getting off.
Hot girl time! Oh, chain attack. Let's see.
Supporting ether activity here is
That's
really
okay.
low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person
Nice.
in sight.
Dude, she got great jiggling too. Look at that.
Yeah, it does feel strange. Ooh, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail.
Okay.
Look, Proxy. But the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here is so low.
Yep, they're faded.
The route you marked out was either Romule's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two...
Obviously Ramia.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further.
Yeah.
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule.
True.
Come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals.
Yeah.
And then I got praised by the commissioner.
Woohoo!
And then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering. And now the citizens are basically worshipping me.
She's kinda having a time, huh?
And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as...
she's so stupid. I love her.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
Cute.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now.
Yeah.
Not working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Well, but now she does.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereal. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them for the first time...
Was kind of nice, right?
Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Proxy.
Cute.
Believe
Actually,
me,
like...
Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day.
Yeah.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals?
Oh, hi.
Found any leads?
Woo!
Just a moment.
See, that's what I'm talking about, chat.
Cecilia, try contacting Severian again.
Uh-oh.
Cecilia?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh! Okay, uh-oh. Are we fine? Shush! Oh, we're cooking! Oh, we're...
Run! No!
Oh!
You're supposed
She can do that?
I need you!
Oh! Oh, shit! Ooh, not bad. Oh, she's doing things, huh? Oh my god! Dude, Premier kind of insane. Oh my god, this is actually going big time! Oh, there's more! Ooh, angles. Oh! Sheesh! Oh, she got one. Oh, what? Oh, oh. Snake time! Woo! Dude, she got tricks up her sleeve.
Huh? What the?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh! Oh, she's doing the anime chop!
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I?
Wow. And it was long. Wow. Wow. Is Promea Void at a level or no? No, she's not. Hey, Zero, thanks for follow, appreciate it. Wow, that was quite something, not gonna lie. Shish! No, that was really fucking good, yeah. Cecilia definitely not.
If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Like, if anything, they're supposed to be lower, right? Like, she's on the same level as the other judges, if anything. Like, Dylan, Zhao, and her. Aren't they, like, all kind of like that? So, yeah, very strong, but I wouldn't say Void. No, not at all, right? Yeah. Like, similar to, like, how Zambi is strong, but not the strongest. Or, like, Orphe is also a copy of one of the strongest soldiers ever, but not the strongest, so, yeah. Deshawn would clap her? Yeah, Deshawn would absolutely clap her, for sure. Like, no contest.
Wait!
Sia trembles as she struggles to stand, staggering to stand in front of Promea.
Promea, we have something we absolutely have to get.
That's like my power levels? Yeah.
Get in our way.
Nami's like the strongest agent in the law behind the Void Hunters, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. We don't know for sure yet. So she might believe that because she's a clone of one of the strongest ever, right? But they abandoned her as a research subject because she was not fulfilling the expectations. That's the main reason she's like not being chased or hunted or some shit. You know? Like the experiment failed. They were trying to do the replica thing, right? But they completely abandoned the entire project. So I suspect that at first she was glazed like that to be giga strong in the story, but it turns out later that she wasn't. In earlier patches, like until 1.4, I think we all believed that she's going to be insanely strong with hidden powers and stuff. And then they revealed S-rank Anbi, right? Like Soja Zero Anbi. And then there was the entire plot, right? Explaining that she's a clone and all. But again, it was an abandoned project. And same they did with Orphe. Orphe's also just a clone, right? Like of a previous Void Hunter, seemingly. But it didn't work to the way that she didn't become the next Void Hunter. Like she is just strong in general because she's like basically a descendant rather than a clone.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
I know, but Soja Zero seems like a strong woman to me. Oh yeah, Giga strong, absolutely. But yeah, Orphe's a clone of Magus. Yeah, but Magus was also here the original Magus at least, right? Before her consciousness was put into that tail. Like, wasn't that also like one of the Super Soldier squads? I'm pretty sure, right? Like she was one of the leading squads back then, like before Ubo squad.
Proxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits.
Wait, but she doesn't seem that angry at all, right? Like she doesn't seem like a villain at all. Not even close. But who's on Premier's banner then? No, we had that one. Okay.
Premier, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
Yeah. All I remember was she fought alongside Isolde, but nothing along the lines of being Void Hunter levels. Yeah, I don't mean the Void Hunter levels, right? Sorry, I maybe overstepped there. That was only with Zambi, I think, right? Yeah, not with Orphe. Yeah. But like, she was also part of the same cloning project, like them. Premier looks like Batman or some shit. I mean, she's kind of behaving like that. Have you not seen her throw batarangs and shit? Like, she had a ton of them, though.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
She's really not willing to explain the misunderstanding, right?
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
Wait, who is ordering her? Like, she was working, like, for Krampus. Like, we saw in the last patch, right? That she was, like, talking to Zhao.
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
Ah.
Fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
She didn't attack.
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration.
Yeah.
We will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Makes sense.
Wait, are you saying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I love her.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Wait! Don't say that! Premier raises her weapon. Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premier. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now.
Okay.
On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Okay.
Premier, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more.
Okay.
As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Premier takes a sample of the feather on the Ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Yeah, right?
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia,
Ray's outfit
how
reminds you of
bad are your
Bayonetta's
injuries?
look from the second game. Yeah, but again, she can't take off the coat and it's actually kind of hot.
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating.
Like, a lot of comparisons have been
Played it
made,
up
right?
to
Like,
lower her
when she had
guard.
the short-haired outfit.
She never slipped once.
Yeah.
I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast.
Okay.
We can investigate the faded
That was a
ethereals
typo.
later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
True.
I agree with everything, except that last part.
Yeah.
Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Okay. Come on.
Manager!
Typo? Yeah, they missed the word.
I've been trying to reach
There was no
you
two.
forever.
Our focus is
You're
broke.
not in any trouble, are you?
Well, I'm reading the story, am I not? It's a good thing, no?
Some trouble, but
Next time you're gonna call me Lord Skip or some shit.
you? Have you found Romuald?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Percy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Okay. Always lead to Rome, baby.
Got it.
Larper indeed. That's me.
If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
Yeah.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Dude, I can't even play Mono Eyes, so what do you expect from me? Okay, back to it, baby. That was clean. That was a nice scene, by the way. Bring him home even if I have to spend money. Yep. That's the spirit. Then we're gonna swipe for her as well. I'm joking, I'm just saying because I often autocorrect spelling mistakes in my head by accident. Oh, that's funny. No, but in all seriousness, I feel like I'm not that deep into ZZZ yet either. I have so many misconceptions and misremember stuff. Okay, cool.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot.
Unlucky.
If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Right?
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
Nice.
So,
Good spirit.
That black wolf Romuald and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh?
Okay.
I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that.
No. Oh wait, dude, she's acting.
Looks like taking on Romuald will be up to you.
Don't sweat it.
Lighter tough indeed.
We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Cute.
I mean, right. I suppose that's right.
She's such a prick. Yeah. She was barely halfway the fight with Promea. Agree.
Huh?
Like she just got severely hit hard in the neck.
Different trails here, just like before.
Oh. Why are we here now? Funny.
Copy.
Adjusting for wind.
Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up.
I guess.
They're with Romuald.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Okay, you wanna fuck around, man? Let's go. And find out.
Useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Okay.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Oh, he has it? Romeo puts out the Porcelain AW engine. Oh, he has it!
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly?
You're there for a really good reason. Yeah, swarm of flies, and then there's another disputed champion. Yep. Lighter could smoke him by himself. Absolutely, I think so too.
Hand it over! We need it to cure.
No need to spell it out for him.
Yeah, he good.
We don't owe
Dude,
you any
Lighter is so tough, he can even handle like the slippiness of Cecilia.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name.
True.
Which pisses me off.
Well, you're not worth it.
more.
You're not worth it, bitch!
Irritating. If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this.
Alright, let's fuck!
I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Lucy calling it out.
Romule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence. I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough.
So they
to
have
think
death
I'd
sentencing
escape a
there.
death sentence
Okay, that's
anyway.
actually interesting.
I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern.
Thanks for telling.
Still, since you're so desperate,
Okay.
they're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is.
Okay.
I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase.
Selection.
Selection.
Oh, okay.
And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes.
So everyone's after it.
This one.
The real
They were
bait.
too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does.
It's super important, huh?
Their whole plan collapses.
So I guess he's working for one of those three that we saw in the lore teaser recently, right? You know why people want the double engine so bad? So, I mean, it has the porcelain effect, right? So it can manipulate ether even better than any other material thus far. So I think that's good enough. It's like vibranium, guys, okay? But in a world where people don't know how to use vibranium yet. If anything, it's probably like the floating island is like Wakanda, you know?
Keep talking.
Billy! It literally looks like a piece of metal. Maybe, I guess it really just is that, right? I mean, it would have death penalty round. And you can't take care of them either, right? Like, there's just not enough taxpayers. So, yeah, obviously they have to get removed. But the devs just let the people swear. PG ratings. So it's so much funnier, to be honest. I mean, it depends, but the beeping is also kind of funny. But now it's getting much, right? I just want him to say, fuck you.
Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now!
Damn, okay.
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you'd dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
Ooh, trash talk by Belle?
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days.
Billy even there.
Anyway,
So mean, yeah.
How about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romule?
Okay, let's go. Let's keep balling and I'm so kind of like, yeah, I can kind of see that, yeah.
Have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Oh, I thought I swapped to trigger,
Take care of
but
the
yeah.
manager and be ready to support us, Cecilia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Ah, it's fine. Nothing I can't handle.
Come this far? I'll give it everything I've got.
There we go. Oh, now he has the barrier too. Oh, that's cool.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
He seems giga mad, guys. He's like really angry. You see, fuck him up. Woohoo!
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Wait, what? Oh, I did. Okay, there we go.
It's over.
Oh, cutscene.
Got it. Finally.
Oh!
Huh?
Oh, she can do it on us?
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you.
The fuck?
But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this.
Wow, she can do that?
I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine.
What?
I'll give you one last piece.
She glimpsed. She saw that, right?
Next time we meet.
Oh, that's smart.
Don't ever let me get this close again.
I want to get even closer.
That was...
What just happened?
Proxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine?
Wow.
Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
Oh,
Person just
wow.
left. Was that Ramiel?
She's so pretty, I can't even be mad. I cannot even be mad. For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspect Romuald now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romuald, male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romuald's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people in a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Romuald stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run through thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens ever again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and public security have refused to disclose which prison Romuald is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which stated they had no inmate by the name of Romuald. Now, for another news update. Kinda cool.
Hard to believe a competition.
It's also part A of the story. Yeah, I saw that it was called that, so you're gonna be left with many fucking questions. I don't mind. That was nice. That was cool. Very, very cool, even.
Missing.
That was giga nice, even.
After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer.
It's fine. One step forward, two steps back, right?
Belle, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romuald down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
Damn, but she could move her eye a little bit, right? She's another one who's going to join my wife collection. Absolutely, brother!
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
That he did.
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Ramiel. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere.
Dude, she could have just killed us, by the way, right? Like, she can actually, like, she's so strong. Like, so she can actually do Zavarudo and then just kill everyone. Like, that's how strong she is. It's kind of insane, actually, how strong that is.
If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
I swear to God, yeah, like Sambi would get snapped in half. Like, what does Sambi do there? Zavarudo, boom, dead.
Proxy, you home?
But our eyes kind of bypass it for a split second. Yeah, so you need like you know, Helios Academy level research tools, right? To move for a split second, like our eye lenses. I mean, our powers are a lot stronger than we think. I mean, we saw it, right? I mean, we were not called Phaethon in that one vision. We were called Icarus. And we touched the fucking sun! Like, you know, like I like the way they yelled that one. Sorry. It's full moon tonight. I usually can't sleep on full moon. I don't know why. Maybe because you awaken at night to become a fucking werewolf.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today.
Yay.
Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow.
Ishwan, White Hat level for sure. Maybe even stronger.
Don't I?
I feel like if anything, you need to see it coming and maybe you can defend against it. So where the power's weakened as well. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I feel like no. I saw that just now. That feather strike is just OP as fuck. I think cutscene hints that we have time-stopping powers too. It's like referencing the time Dio used the word and saw Jotaro's eye moving. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Kinda cool.
The demon told me to pass this on. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually exist.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated.
Fake ID, the way she said that just now. Okay, so her real name is Alicia. I mean, what? I'm kidding.
Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is a.
Okay, I have to go now. See you next time. Thank you so much for checking out the stream, Cyril.
How you feeling?
Big references
You
indeed.
alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Yeah.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Yeah. The belt's eye is the same type of stand as Star Platinum.
Come on.
Maybe, actually.
To rest since yesterday.
What should do? Go like all ura 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 ura.
Let's have some breakfast.
There's a similar kind of ability as Ramiel. No, it might not be similar. It can also just be compatible or even immune. You know, like it depends. It could be anything in this at this point. Like eventually, yeah. What if we just awaken and she can't do it on us anymore, right? Or what if we get the same power? It could be either. Cecilia is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Wise suddenly shoots you a look. But Cecilia isn't paying attention. Wise leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Okay. Well, I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Cecilia shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me, what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Well, be honest with me. How many more times can you use your eyes pathfinding and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10 times. Holy shit, what? Wise goes quiet for a while. Then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, quickly shifting into contemplation. Elena, no contact info. Mayor Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. I should have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it gonna take to re-establish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. You're tracking down to Ramia to me? As long as I can find her before my eyes give out? Yeah, the W engine can cure my symptoms. Okay. I still got no idea what the eyes can truly do. Yeah, they never specified yet, so don't worry about it. Well, are you certain that you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now. That doesn't mean I'm gonna let my sister go charging in and put herself at risk. Huh? Yeah, we could co-op it. You mean, I record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from the outside. With that, I only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fairy and I could handle the route calculations instead. Well then, given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach. But once we get that W engine back, I won't let you go into a holo alone again. You're going to stay an armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. Okay. Let's track down the suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work re-establishing a partial connection with the HDD. Then have Ferry pull up everything we've got on Ramiel. Okay. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby. Ooh.
Well,
oh,
well.
hi.
Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations.
She does have a small cleavage, kinda insane actually.
Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
So all against Ramiel, huh? Okay, got it. Yeah, that was nice. That was actually neat. See, and we did finish it in one stream. And you were worried because I was stalling at the start of the stream. Huh? There we go. Yeah, that was giga fine. That was giga fine. Black feather, but it was so shiny. It didn't seem black. Okay. 3 hours stalling, 1 hour story, typical mid stalling. Yep, that's me. That's what you come here for, am I right? But 3 hours to start the stream. I mean, the actual point of the stream, which was the story. It happened, no? Like you see, the climax in a movie is also not the longest part, is it? Isn't it, right? So yeah, it's sometimes that's how it goes, guys. The climax sometimes is so much shorter than the rest of the movie. Yeah. Anyway, we can do one Singapore. Here we go. Early Colera? Unlucky. Thanks also what happened at your pants. I mean, what? Yeah, yeah. Like when she got that close to us. Dude, we can rewatch the scene even, right? Right? Let me see. Faith and story. And we go backwards, right? Okay, Jesus. They're here. Wait. Again. All the sunsets. When exists outside. Was it this one? Chaotic Vary. Ah, okay, here. Wings that freeze time. There we go.
It's over.
Everyone okay? Any injuries?
Got it. Finally. Huh?
Dude, I mean, yeah, seriously, that is such a broken ability.
I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you.
But that means she can also unfreeze the Ephirids. They're not dead after all, as Severian said.
You down way too early, Miss Model Citizen.
God.
Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna.
Dude, they're wider than the rest of her body.
Mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet,
smirk!
Don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
Dude, so she takes away the ether from individuals, right?
See this feather?
But no, she's not taking it away. She's just stopping the activity.
Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
Yeah. Yeah, she freezes the time and the AHU defense with ability. That would be so funny. Maybe she can do both. Maybe. Like, definitely a lot of things to consider. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it was a double tracking. The great PubSec officers is here. Continue on with faded scene, the execution and the snake. Oh yeah, wait, let's see this one again. This was insane.
Found any leads?
This scene was just wow.
Just a moment.
Like, and giga long.
Cecilia, try contacting Severian again.
Like, we didn't get this in a long time, something like this, really. I'm not even, like, because even the climax of 2.5 wasn't as strong as this scene, I would say. Also, when you had a nightmare outside was cool. Yeah.
Cecilia, run!
With the tears in her eyes, so cute, by the way.
Run! No!
Damn!
You're supposed to show I need you!
Dude, with the music even? It's going so hard. I like this, actually. My god. Sheesh! No, I mean, she's kind of holding her own. Kinda. Damn! Hey! Jeez! Yeah. No, that was really good, I gotta say.
What the?
My god. They made her look really strong, not gonna lie.
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I won't.
I mean, it was insanely sudden. It was. Like, get me out of here. Dude, it's replaying the entire thing, actually, kind of crazy. Yeah, okay, there we go. Akron coded? I guess, kinda. Yeah. The thing is, like, this one's more cold than Akron. Akron is more like, you know, the absence of temperature. Does that make sense? But yeah, okay. So overall, I gotta say, I like this. I enjoyed this so much. I mean, I literally had to rewatch the cutscenes just now. Yeah, wow. Okay, and for the first time, I finally did the story early again, right? In a long time, I mean, not for the first time, but yeah. So, yeah. Meaning, there's nothing I need to worry about anymore, right? For the rest of the patch. I can only do events now, and tomorrow Deadly Sword is refreshing too. Or like, rather in 3 hours-ish. She would be truly Akron coded if she's the one doing the faded ethereal shit. Yeah, then yeah, absolutely. By the way, while we were watching the cutscenes, he was jacking off on stream secretly. Yeah, but that wasn't the first time, right? Okay. And Sasuke Kirin at the end to finish it all. Yeah! It is so anime. I do like how ZZ has like a lot of like common things happening, you know? Where things just resolve in a way where you're like, I've seen that before. You know, it's cool. It's very neat even. But yeah, I mean, what is left in this patch? So I have the cooking event. What is this? I had to try a tidal wave. Is that like the new tower or something? Or what is this? This is Hollow Zero. Okay, yeah, the new Hollow Zero, sure. And yeah, Deadly Salt and Shiyu, yeah, whatever. And this is Tower, okay. I got 150k in first cooking. I got only 130 or something, I think. Wait, you get police from that? I gotta do it, yeah, absolutely. How the fuck you get 700k? Dude, someone else got like millions there, no? Like, yeah, wait, where's the event? If I press go? Wait, why is it telling me to go here? Okay, wait, let me go to Lumina. There. Try the cookie is crazy? Yeah, right? Wait, let's see. So where is it? Was it not here? Oh, it is.
Piping hot treat brings a spark to your day.
I mean, where can I even see my score here? Yeah, I only got 144k myself, right? So yeah. First cookie A5 vacuum. I mean, I now know the trick, right? It's only RNG though. So it's like you didn't even need to think too much, actually. It's which is almost a bad thing, I would say, almost, but it's fine, right? There's no way I'm gonna get these 2 carrots, am I? I need this one, and maybe I just YOLO it. Yeah, okay, no, whatever. Yeah, okay, it all went into one. That's fine. And what I said, yes. So all you need to do is like refresh for the premium beef, and that's it. That doesn't matter much. Yeah, you just need it further down the line, right? It's really just that. So if anything, I can even skip this if I wanted to. Instead of thinking one random and blah blah blah. Okay, can I not skip this even yet? I guess not. So I guess I don't know. Lettuce for now. Just for now. Doesn't really matter, right? Like it truly doesn't, unfortunately, at first, because it's all just your end game combo. But I need to hit it soon. People reset if they don't get meat here, right? I feel like I don't need to go that hard, but yeah, for scooping, food scooping, all move. Okay, sure. No, and bam. Okay, we got truffle already. That's good. That's like something we need, right? So I don't mind if I get it a tad later. That's fine. Yeah. So now we got one legend, and now we need to get one legendary ingredient every round, and then we're fine to get the insane score. And that's it. I'm fucked. And now I should restart technically, but the odds are like so low. It's insane. Like I believe most people just high roll probably, because it doesn't look feasible to me to have that type of luck. Like it has to be insanely rare. Let me see if I can get another legendary now. Get bigger, identical foods. Yes, I don't know, bigger. Refresh. Ah, that's not the correct one. Yeah, and now I have to restart already. And so it kind of takes away a little bit the idea. Like I wish there was like a tiny bit more skill expression, but it's not feasible. So it's by the end of the day just as normal minigame as all the others, right? So there's that. Okay, refresh. Unlucky. Okay, let's keep trying again for now. No, hit the thing. Yeah, this one. Just get lucky. Yeah, no, I think that's really just it, right? But I saw it Beethoven. Somehow Beethoven got it way more often than me. It's like, what the fuck? Uber terms? I don't know. Which is already 1 AM. It goes quick, right? And so we got the wrong one. I still refresh, right? And yeah, that's it. How late is it for you? It's like 2:22 now. Right now for me. I sacrificed my pull-up for this. I mean, yours is yours worse than mine? I think it's, if anything, on par, right? Probably. At least that's how I feel about it. Oh, nice. Back to the soup. Yeah, what's up, Fat Moods? I mean, we're just rolling. We're really just rolling now, I guess. I wish the previous stages would matter more, but the endgame combo is just so insanely strong, right? It's just a little bum off to me. Just a little. Like, yeah, if the scaling wasn't that insane, then it would be cool. Probably, yeah, I guess. But if we look at that, yeah. Dude, there's no justice in this. There's just no justice at all in our RNG. Some people are just so insanely lucky, it's not even funny. And being on the other side of that, it's, I mean, obviously, if I was lucky, I would enjoy it too, right? I would totally enjoy it. I wouldn't want, like, fairness or some shit. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I won't get it. I won't get it. I don't think... I could refresh, like, 10 times. I wouldn't get it.
Let's eat. I'm starving.
Like, I don't know. Do you guys see this? Like, there's nothing I can do better, you know? That's what annoys me. I'm not sure if I should get Evanescence or not. I'm kind of scared she will be forgotten a few patches later. Meanwhile, SW will still be on top. We have to wait. Right? Like, as soon as we see the rest of her design, we can kind of deduce whether she's gonna be more meaningful long-term or not, I think. At least that's what I want to believe. I'm currently stronger than SW. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Akron Curse? Maybe. Hard to say, really.
Success.
Discover one food card of rare or higher quality that you already own. Ah, so never mind. Discover one legendary food. Okay, let's find out. So we got the premium tender beef now, finally. There's another lettuce, but I'm gonna refresh anyway. I didn't get it. Unlucky. Okay, but we got one already. That's better than nothing. Yeah, that's indeed better than nothing, I would say. The options seem the same as mine. The other day when you were doing this, I kind of didn't believe you would be expected to see beef squares often. Right? Yeah. It is so rare. But seemingly others have either rerolled a shit ton or just got real lucky. I don't know. For each meat, gain deliciousness when selling, gain plus life for each marbled beef. I don't know, I rib eye then. So I should probably just skip. But yeah, whatever.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
The speed scaling change plus MV nerfs for Eva didn't tip the scale. Interesting, I watched some new showcases then. I mean, will there be like a V5 or something? Identical foods, maybe. Maybe this one's. Scoop attempts, or more scoop attempts maybe as well. I don't know. I like this one actually. Like pseudo more. So we get more legendary ingredients, but not what we need, right? So unlucky.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Before's gonna be on Tuesday, I see. I mean, again, Castor Reese also needed a little bit more time to be as crazy as she is, right? With Hyacinth, for instance. So, yeah. Like, Silverwolf and Evanescence not being literally the best at launch is totally understandable.
Something super tasty.
Dude, I don't know. It's kind of insane. Like the RNG required for this? I don't know. I don't see a chat. Oh, what? I didn't hit it? Oh, shit. Oh, well, whatever. What? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, again, this round doesn't matter. If we're talking about 700k, this is not important. That gets bigger, max number of cards. Premium, max number of cards, maybe. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, whatever. It's so ass. I'm out. This is not it, chat. I can do one last one to see if we get lucky, but again, I don't see it at all. Like, I think you need like literally over 100 refreshes to get a feasible. Like it's that rare. It's like probably less than 1% or something to get it. Has at launch of Galaga, Trippy, and RMC already back then versus the Exodia level with Cyrene, Evernight, Hyacinthus, Crazy Glow. No, yeah, right. Like it started off strong, and then it just became stronger. So that was definitely something. That was definitely insane. I agree. What? Okay, whatever. So I could see Elation just giga snowball later down the line. Completely. Discover one rare food, higher quality, and more. Oh, rare food cuts. Nope. That gets bigger. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's it. It's gotta be the same with SW, that's why I'm scared to skip her.
Looks like it needs a bit more.
I expect it to be like that, yeah. So I'm definitely not gonna skip her. But then again, she's also my favorite, so there's that.
If you liked it, don't forget to leave a good review.
Okay, so what else? Yeah, is there anything else for us left to do, guys? Should we do anything? If you have nothing, maybe I'm also done for now then. But yeah. I mean, we can summarize the stream, right? We can summarize. So let's see what happened. We watched a bunch of trailers, right? Like from new horror games to new gacha stuff, right? Like Mongo Star Dive is coming out soon. NTE is coming out soon. What else? Like KSE or Nightmare got a new character announced. We looked at Saint Tonta's gameplay of Zenless Zone Zero. It was not that good, right? But seemingly he's just really not playing the game at all. Like barely, right? Like he's streaming it once a month. So there's that. We did story on my own account. We finished already, finally, early on. And anything else that happened? Nothing, right? That's already it. Yeah. Sleep sounds amazing right now. I guess so, right? Though I'm probably not gonna go to sleep immediately, but yeah. Did we have one in Discord? Doesn't have high scene. Oh yeah, yep. Is this new? Let me check. What do we have? What is this? Promea entrance animation. No, that is new, I think. I haven't seen it myself yet. Is it real? It's lagging, definitely. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Fuck me! Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? That is a giga. Oh my god. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yep, nice. Okay, so I might spend one. That is good. That's neat. I like, and that open back even, right? Yeah, okay, that one's a good one. He has to be a stripper, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Constantly, all the time. The get-up animation, my god. Pole dance and everything? I guess so, right? The shorts seem almost too long, I mean, what? Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, once it's fleshed out and on our own screens with better graphics and stuff, this is even more enjoyable then. Jesus, what a shape. Right? Damn. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I like her. I waited so long to see a cute animation, it's really a piece of crap. What? Bastards really put one of the best characters from season 2 alongside Billy. Shake your head. Girl, you flat as hell doing all that. At least get some butt first. Ah, people don't like it even. Crazy. I like it. I think it's insane. I think there's enough for me. If they don't like that cake, right? If they want more, then it's just greed. It's just greed. This is more than enough for me. DPS, yeah, absolutely. That's a DPS butt right there. If this is not DPS coded, I don't know what is. So it's absolutely DPS coded. But yeah, she is a skinny type. Absolutely, she is. That's true. Ice DPS. Normally Ice DPS. Coming out in 4 weeks or something? Let me see. It's coming out in 2 plus 3 is 5 in 5 weeks, right? Yeah. It smells like lavender. Some people hate fan service, I guess, even if it's important in gacha games. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I mean, they just ask for more. Maybe it's not a stupid thing. Elimiyabi now her, is it worth? Absolutely. When I noticed that there will be so many more Elation DPS than Remembrance. How many did Rem even have? Only Cass, no? Yeah, and Aglea, if you still remember her. Unless we count Evernight as being able to be played main DPS. Meanwhile, Elation already has Sparksy, SW999, and Ava, and now Aventurine, Himiko, and Blade are also leaked as DPS. Are they going to fit 6 DPS into different teams? I feel like they're all kind of supposed to be doing the same job, in a way. So it's like the same spot, but with different characters, and you can just choose which one you like, maybe? Yeah. Because this time it feels more like I don't know how else to put it even, yeah. I'm surprised that there's no healing or sustain yet even for Elation, because Sparksy's kind of indicating that she wants a full Elation team, right? So there's no slot for like a healer or so, right? Oh god, Yaogang is going to be sore. Poor girl. Yeah, I guess so. Or maybe you are supposed to get 2 Elation teams? What about that? Like 2 times 4 basically. 8. Right? That would make sense, in a way. And Yaoguang on one path, and then like the other team on the other? Maybe? You didn't already do Honkai, did you? Yeah, I still have to do the Honkai. I was planning to do Honkai next week, guys. Or like maybe this weekend and we just power through. So I don't even know if I stream tomorrow. So tomorrow, it's my nephew's birthday, right? And so I'll be there as at a kid's birthday party, basically. And I don't know if I'll make it into a stream on Friday tomorrow. But if not, I could just stream the entire weekend and maybe just gonna do all of Honkai. Like the entire story. Like Saturday and Saturday, you know? You blend right in? Yeah. I'm a good... Like, yeah, I'm good with children, so yeah. You still want to have mono elation for max stacks? Yeah, so what about 2? What about 2 elation teams? Like 2 times 4? You know? Like totally? Yeah, I'm one of them. Did you see? Dude, if you guys knew, like... It's even funny because like, I have a niece and she's even older than me. Like, you have to understand, like, my family tree is kind of vast. So, yeah. No, my niece, literally, right? She's, like, 1 year older than me. Already has, like, husband and kids. I don't know if it's 2 or 1, actually. But, yeah. So, when I say nephew, you're kind of probably expecting, like, a small kid, right? But it's not always a small kid. Yeah, babyface, don't worry. I'm not worrying. If anything, you guys need to be worried because I'm gonna look like this the next 10 years plus. Maybe longer. Probably longer even. And you guys, I don't know, like wrinkles and balding. I have like insane luck. I don't have to deal with that shit anytime soon. I have a cousin that has a daughter that's older than me. See? That's what I'm saying, Picasso. But this intro of the fight for premiere is so contrasting to her being a judge in Krampus. What do you mean by that? Never I'm 2 giga chat for that? Yeah. Sex can happen anytime. Really? How? You got 20, 24, 5 more years of youth? Yeah, probably, right? Maybe more. I wouldn't need to worry about that either. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But I don't need to be worried at all either. Okay? Like, this is good. I don't know what you're trying to like, I don't know, roast me for. This is something that people would kill for, I mean. I think any judge does that. Oh, if you think there's a pattern among the judges, you're severely wrong. They're like a super special task force made up of very distinct individuals. All right? If anything, someone was just like, you know, it's like calling the Avengers, oh, but Steve Rogers is not like Iron Man. Well, fuck me, man. They had an entire civil war, dude. So yeah. There's no pattern. Don't think in patterns. Yeah, Pixie, what's up? Yeah, I thought you are around my age when I saw you for the first time. I mean, what is your age? I don't know. Like, I'm 30, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Okay? Like, almost 31. So, yeah. Some, sure, but there are people, like, looking mature. I mean, some, but... No, like, yeah. Yeah, depends. So, 22. Yeah, that's like almost 9 years of difference. But yeah, I feel big fine, right? And it's not just visually, right? Like, so for instance, so yeah, I'm closing in on my 40s soon, right? And I got no issues. Like my knees are fine, my back is fine, right? Yeah, yeah, face is fine and everything. Yeah, yeah, we're quite new gen then. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I like my beard, for example. Dude, I keep thinking if I want a beard, but all the women that I ask, they all say no, don't grow out a beard. So, I guess I'm not gonna. The sleep is definitely not fine. If anything, isn't it even more proof? Like, I don't even need to sleep a lot, and I still handle all of this so well. Closing in our 40s is 30 years old. Dude, that's what my mother last time, like, literally, like, I think, like, 2 months after I got 30 on paper, she was like, okay, he's almost 40 now. So when is he finally gonna start a family? So, yeah. I mean, maybe that's really just how it goes, right? Like in Asia, they always like to give you an extra age or something. Like they always like, okay, that's the next step, so you're basically there already. Oh no, the when will you have kids talk? I don't mind it. I mean, I want to have kids, right? Like preferably 3 if possible, but I don't know. Like, at least 2. I wouldn't want ever a single child. But yeah. Depends, right? Need to earn more money, need to get, like, need to learn how to settle as an adult. Like, you know, become a proper adult, that kind of shit. I don't know. Maybe if more people, if you guys subscribe me on YouTube, then it would work, but... But yeah, okay. But you already got all those waifus, no need. For family? I mean, I can't just have both, right? Like, I don't know. Monogamy is, like, kind of old school, isn't it? Like, being polygamous these days, totally valid. Step 1, find chick. Is that actually step 1? I thought step 1 was like, wasn't it? What do the kids call it? Look maxing. Look maxing is step 1, is what I've been told. So I gotta work on that, right? Hey, buddy. See, I already got my pussy magnet right here. There. He looks so grumpy. I love it. You gonna bring home some chicks for me? Yeah, you gonna do that? Yum, yum, yum. He's not. Look, Maxine gets you to jail, so maybe don't. Wait, what? Really? That's a lovely pussy, a very hairy one. Am I right? Am I right? You wanna see the other guy? Where's the other guy? Oh, he's here. Alright. Oh. There we go. Second one. Oh, he's so pretty. He's slowly becoming bigger than the white one. Right? You know, what you're looking for. Did you look at the cam? No, he's not. Oh, okay. Come, here. Jesus. There you go. Yeah, there's that. Now I feel like cat fur all over me again. Okay, there we go. See, like, who needs kids if they can have cats, right? Am I right? Bro, my female cat hates my male cat. That's why I only have males or only female. I don't want them to have mixed genders. So, yeah, as of right now, like, all my cats, right? Like, I think I had, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 cats thus far in my life. And only one of them was female. And that was not even, like, I didn't even start to own her. You know, was my girlfriend's. So, yeah. Yeah, either of them can't have kids. Yeah, no, like all of my cats are also like sterilized or what's the other thing called when you chop off their balls? But yeah, that's what I do. Persona type. I guess so. Yeah, wait, castrated. That's the word. Is that an English word for male cat? Like katsu, kater? I don't know. Isn't that, yeah, right? Like how bitch is like a female dog? But what the fuck is a male dog, right? I don't know. No? Male cat? I don't know either. Maybe it doesn't matter because back then they were not used for breeding, so euthanized? No, not euthanized. Like castrated and sterilized. Isn't that the word? But yeah, I guess euthanize actually works. That's like probably the more proper term, if anything. Yeah. It is? Yeah, okay. Yeah. The most proper term. I get it. Yeah, by the way, what do we do now? Yeah, are we done with the stream for today? If so, let's find someone to raid, right? Or do we have something left? 5 hours? Yeah, true. We did hit the 5-hour mark. Yeah. So thank you for showing the Promea entrance animation. That one was neat. I don't know why people are against it. Like, people hate good stuff, right? They only call out what's bad. But yeah. Okay, let me see. What do we have? Who do we have? Yeah, maybe I just sent you to BB. Yeah, try to fall asleep on full moon then. Yeah, I mean, doesn't sound impossible at all, does it? Hope that's a channel. Or are those L's or are those I's, I wonder? I think those are L's, right? Maybe I just copy and paste it. Probably better. There we go. Alright, so yeah, please be nice, please be kind. We're trying to become more popular, right, on the internet. So maybe, because again, the more money I make with this, the more I can also stream and make content for y'all, right? Like, y'all keep complaining that I'm here late or skipping streams, but yeah, I got work and shit to do. So yeah, if you haven't done so yet, please consider checking out the YouTube channel, right, as well as the Discord. Don't be a stranger. We're big fun at times. And yeah, that's it. That's all I have to shout out for now, right? Imagine working. Yeah, right. Couldn't be you. I mean, what? Okay, no, I'm kidding. No, you have a job. I know. Big whale. Anyway, so yeah, that's it from me. Thank you guys so much for watching. And if there's anything, just type me, right? Like, text me. Yeah. See you guys next time. And be nice. Be nice. Say hi. Say hi. Oh my god, Baked Otter. Thanks for the sub. Last second. Holy shit. Wait, the body part hurts my feeling. Here, hold the dislike, Paul. Oh my god, sorry, Freeze. I just read that now. I'm so sorry. Dude, I mean, it wasn't like as an insult, right? It's more like I was just counting my blessings there. Also, baldness can look kind of sexy, so don't worry about that one. But yeah. Dude. No insults or offense, okay, guys? So you guys take care, and please say hi in the Twitch chat, right? Be nice, and see you guys then, yeah? Okay, and I apologize. Okay, here we go. That's it. See you guys next time. Bye!